That didn't work. Wait, hold on. Just hit transition. Bam. Hello, everyone. My name is Brian, and welcome back to Barb's Basement.
Hello.
If you're watching this stream, I just want you to know, it took me like 2.5 fucking hours to get this setup working. So I hope that you appreciate it. So frankly, you're not lauding me enough. So Jeff, my side, I saw Zim in there earlier. Dear Daddy Ghost Task Force 141. Zim, what's going on, my friends? So it's a new year. And it's a new me. As you know, everybody famously loses.
New basement.
It's a brand new basement. We've made the exact same basement, just in a different location. But and then we got Reagan, special guest as well.
I know.
So Reagan slept in today and didn't buy a Lego set.
Wow.
So
I didn't have time. I'm sorry.
So we got a Gunpla, which is like a Gundam modeling kit. And
I probably would have bought that anyway.
If we have time for that, we'll do that anyways.
For now,
that seems complicated.
It is very complicated.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bring this.
I think they're fun. I mean, the instructions are so easy to follow.
Yeah.
Okay, well now you're just insulting my intelligence.
Yeah. Actually, no. I've only done small ones. I haven't done big ones, so I shouldn't say.
I don't know how big that one actually is.
Based on the size of the box, it's probably like a medium.
Gotcha. I'm very excited to show you guys this other camera angle. So,
Miranda, what's your Lego set? Let us know.
Bam. You guys, let me know if you guys
yeah.
can see everything. We had to like scrunch in our main camera just so we could all be like visible. Wait, is Skooma in the chat? I thought he had a book club.
What up, Skooma?
What up?
Wait, is he?
I mean, I saw JT say "Hola, Skooma."
Okay.
Skoom's in chat. I asked a rhetorical question to ask if I could get done with this Dark Trooper 1-on-1 setting.
Lego dinosaur.
And fucking
That's
Eddie,
awesome.
#1 war criminal in all Portugal, is here. This is the first stream that he's joined in on in like months because he's been back at school.
Eddie, what is up?
Welcome.
Yes.
Happy New Year.
Famously the villain of Barb's Basement.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he had a couple of rivalries where he was like just banning people from chat. I was like, Eddie, you've lost your adminship.
I need to first publicly apologize for something.
Oh yeah.
Okay. I'm sorry that I bought the very last
BD1.
BD1 Lego set at the big box store in our town. I am sorry.
I went there and they had one more in stock, and I was like, fuck it. I was like, let's just get the Dark Trooper one, but because the story's funnier.
Okay,
that I wasn't able to get.
What happened is that Brian the day before had ordered it for pickup at that store, and that day I went to the store in person, and because my husband had asked for the same thing for Christmas, so I was like, oh man, it's the last one in stock, and it was on the tippy top shelf way in the back, and I'm short, and I had to get some random stranger to help me reach it.
So you bought the one
And
that
so
he
I bought it, and then later that day, Brian put in, later that same day, or the next day, Brian put in the chat, hey, so the store like sold the last one in stock instead of setting it aside for me, and I was like, did you happen to order it from this location? Brian's like, yeah, and I'm like, I totally bought the last Lego set, they sold it to me.
Because the person who, like, the shipped person who was going to be picking it up,
Yeah.
they hadn't gotten it yet. So they probably went to the aisle and they're like, oh, well, yeah, you can't get it. So I got an email saying that it was no longer available. And then Reagan called me and was like, get cucked.
Did you know that, or is that just
No,
like
it was
a
after the
coincidence?
fact.
Complete coincidence.
I mean, I knew
Wow.
you wanted one, and I'm like, oh, Trey wanted that for Christmas
is
too,
weird.
but I didn't expect me to be okay, I'm not responsible, it's the store's fault, but still.
True. Eddie has a mod. Interesting. Yes.
But I still took a picture of it and gloated while Brian didn't have one.
Eddie asks, I've been out for long. Who is she? This is Reagan. She's
I've been on stream twice. I just come every now and then. I'm not a
More
regular.
than twice, isn't it?
No, it's been twice.
Has it only been twice?
Yeah.
It's like 3 or 4 times.
It was just really long streams and you were drunk.
You're the official
Okay.
scoreboard keeper.
Yes.
Oh yeah, no. The one time I kept score from home and I said, you know what? I'm just gonna show up.
Yeah.
That's the one.
Because
yeah.
I don't live that far.
Zim, Eddie is a war criminal. I mean, poisoned the Hutt's homeworld as revenge for beating me. What did Eddie do? Eddie started playing SWOTOR. That's really the true crime of Eddie.
Started playing SWOTOR?
Yeah, which is just #1 war criminal.
And lastly, in order to apologize for buying the last Lego set, Merry Christmas. Here's a chocolate orange.
Honestly, I fucking love chocolate oranges. So this is like
Dude,
so
Me
they're
too.
great.
They're great.
I love them.
So apology chocolate orange.
Apology chocolate.
Apology not accepted.
What up, 2 Star Wars nerds? Is that the 2 Star Wars nerds?
That's the two.
The
The only two.
Whoa.
They're the only ones. Hey, Brian, can you move the poll? It's blocking new message. Okay, yeah, I'll block that out.
Move the
We'll,
what?
we'll end it.
The
They
poll?
end poll.
Oh,
They.
that poll. Oh, sorry. I thought you meant like.
Oh, I think he meant like in like the window over there.
Oh yeah, because
Ah.
on mobile it does take up like half the freaking.
Okay,
chat window.
so
you can only see one message at a time.
if you guys have never had a chocolate orange
You
before,
gotta smack it.
you gotta
80
smack it, which I did not do.
85% said yes.
That's, yeah, I mean, you guys are all wrong.
Wow.
That definitely just like broke a bunch of that chocolate. Okay,
That's fine. That's what you want.
yes, but so I'm gonna give Zach. You get one of those.
Yeah, you guys can
Ooh,
split it.
Thank
It's
you.
yours.
And
Yeah.
Reagan, you get one as well.
Oh, thank you.
Those are thin slices.
They're good.
But
Mm.
I bought
I think that one's mine.
a Dark Trooper one. Get like the sheen off of it,
Mm-hmm.
and then
Get closer. Oh, then I got it. You want it red.
There we
Isn't
go.
it?
Boom.
There we go.
Mm-hmm.
and then I got Zach. The Dark Troopers like attacking. Remember like when everyone Star Wars theory cried because Luke Skywalker showed up in Mandalorian season 2.
Why did you cry about it?
He just loves computer generated faces. I think that's his whole thing.
Oh, like he loved it that much.
It'd be funny if he did. He's like, I just hate this so much. But that's that hallway scene.
Yes.
Remember when they stitched his face
Did
on
that-
like a PlayStation 2 cutscene?
I know it was so bad.
It didn't look great.
But then the one from Book of Boba Fett was like,
Famously, the only good thing in that whole show. But Zach was like, should we open these up off stream? And I was like, okay, you're
No,
really the war
unboxing.
criminal.
Unboxing.
Actually, here, Zach, you open that up so that we can be kind of like on.
yeah.
I'll sit there a little bit.
So, because you're closer to the,
we dive
to
in?
the table cam.
Yes.
Okay, it's got these fancy little tabs in.
My
back
side.
there.
I'm so sick of hallway scenes. They get worse and worse. I mean, Daredevil perfected it, and then it just never got better from there.
Oh, that one where he like kicks all the
He beats
like,
up a bunch of human traffickers
like 50 people in a hallway. I
for
love
like
that scene.
30 minutes.
Okay, there goes the box.
I hold the world record for speed building the hallway scene set.
Modern
Okay,
Lego
Zach,
sets
you-
are so much more organized than
The
ones from
world
when we were
record?
kids.
So you have to beat it.
Okay,
Oh
one
my
of you.
god.
One of you has to be in charge of the
If you don't like-
instructions.
Oh, that's because they're really big pictures. It's fine.
Okay, I was like, holy
This
shit.
will be your first bag. Okay, we'll set the others there.
Dude,
Show the
what?
camera how thick that is, though.
The thickness of it's like a PlayStation 2 game guide. Zach, were you on a quest to make the most noise possible with those plastic bags?
That's how it goes.
Sorry.
Oh, I should have brought my pocket knife. It's very pretty.
Dude,
Brian versus Theory in a cage match. I feel like I would have a pretty good chance if I had done Jet, the drug from Fallout. Yeah, it's like the one that
You're
you
on a
huff.
Fallout kick.
I really am. I really
So
am.
am I, though.
Dude, yes.
Have you
But,
played Fallout?
Not in a very long. Like a little bit in
Yeah.
high school. It's been so long. I never owned it. I just played it at people's houses.
But two Star Wars nerds, what was your time for like completing it? Also, what's the rules for that? Is it like
Wait,
speedrunning
for this
for that, yeah.
specific one,
Yes.
I'm gonna beat it. I'm gonna beat you.
There.
No, I'm
That's
not.
bold.
I'm not.
He told me it took him 2 sessions to build that he gave me the X-Wing.
Oh yeah.
He was like, it took me 2 sessions to do this X-Wing. And I was like, 2 sessions?
Oh, one of the lasers fell off.
Yeah.
There we go.
How do you do this laser shoot? Is that
Or
did we lose
something
the-
something shoots. I forget.
we probably shot it off once and completely lost track.
Oh,
of
it's
it.
like right here. It's,
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's a pretty like in-depth build, I feel.
Yeah. No,
It is.
this little mechanism in here that makes the wings go like up and down.
That's cool.
That was the most complicated part.
Complicated.
Complicated.
It's complicated.
Uh,
We've had this on like our set for like
It's been on there for
like
a
the
while.
whole time, basically.
Since the beginning.
Yeah, basically.
I also made the Emperor's dropship, or what do you call that? The
Emperor's dropship.
you know what he flies in on.
He did like this move.
Dude,
It's one of those steampunk crawlers you always see.
What
where it's like-
am I trying to say? The one he flies in on Return of the Jedi, isn't it?
oh,
No.
the scooters from Book of Boba Fett.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hang out with Stormy.
The Vespas.
You're gonna put up Stormy.
I'm gonna hang out with Stormy.
Oh, hell
There you
yeah.
go.
We could put that right there.
God, he's seen better days.
There, he's close enough to the mic.
There you go. You can hear all of his insane theories.
Force perspective.
Force
that
perspective.
might, that might
It
be
like
something.
seems like he's talking right into the mic. There we go.
Let's see here. This brings me back to memories
I feel
of
like
my
I'm bouncing a
grandmother.
baby, though. Don't-
Yeah, I know. I feel
I'm
the
sorry.
same way.
Fallout
Through-
does rule.
This brings me back to my memories of my grandma, brother, and building the OG Star Wars Legos together. I miss her.
Should I open this guy?
Yeah, open that up for sure.
The old ones were much simpler, but yeah, good, pleasant memories.
I think 25 minutes. No one has reported a time online, so I claimed it. Is that allowed? Is that how that works? I know the Guinness Book of World Records is like complete dog shit.
Yep.
From that
video.
Yes.
Okay, I'm so disappointed to learn that.
Because did you think that you
don't lose
knew
your
of this guy
stickers.
beforehand?
No, I'm so disappointed to learn that the Guinness Book of World Records don't actually like keep track of everyone doing those things. They just like someone comes to them and says, "Hey, we want a world record here. Look at what we did," and they record it. And then, and only if someone challenges it do they like. They don't actually like hold a contest or like check and see if anyone has done it before.
Well, that would be a lot.
I think I remember an episode of Hey Arnold where they did that.
Really?
Yeah, they made like the biggest pizza ever.
I don't know. It felt like
I think
I've not thought about that show in forever.
Feels like finding out Santa Claus isn't real. And I'm like, oh, you mean Guinness Book of World Records isn't real either?
Santa Claus is real for anyone who doesn't,
No.
who isn't aware.
Miranda,
And why
Fallout
doesn't he
76.
visit me?
Fallout 76 duffel bag pre-order. Wait, you pre-ordered the one where you got the duffel bag? It's like it was supposed to be like a canvas bag.
Yeah.
And it showed up it was like a windbreaker material.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wrong way.
Yeah, Fallout 76 had a lot of issues when it came out.
Yeah.
There we go. Now I'm right in the middle.
Two Star Wars nerds agreed. One of my favorite series outside of Star Wars. Fallout is, dude, like hands. I bought. Hand me that Nuka-Cola over there.
I can't quite reach it.
guy?
No.
I mean,
The bottle.
the bottle.
No, that's it. Don't touch that. That's hot. No. Grab the Jones Soda thing right there.
Bottle.
Yeah, the bottle.
Okay.
You just went right for the.
For the thing that has no hand on it.
I bought a Nuka-Cola Quantum that came with Fallout 4.
I thought that was just a Jones soda.
I mean, yes, but like I pre-ordered like the bigger bundle thing, and I just never got it. They just didn't send it, and so I had to get my money
But you only
back.
have the cola.
So now all I have is the Jones Soda that my ex bought at Walmart.
Wow.
So there you go. Yes, that's why we split up. Even Fallout 3 is my favorite, even more than New Vegas. What? Okay, that's an insane
Everyone can
opinion.
have their favorite.
They can, but that one's wrong.
That
long
is
as
an
you-
incorrect
As long as you
opinion.
differentiate between the best and your favorite. Because those are two different things.
Oh,
True.
True.
This Lego set comes with +5 rads. Zach's been having a hard time in Fallout 76 where he's got radiation at all times.
No, I'm getting better.
So wait, okay, these
got
are
better.
all mine. That was
Yeah.
all yours.
Yep.
Yeah. So,
I told you this one was like 200 pieces and yours is like 700. So
it'll be
like
fine.
literally like
I will say, I guess my
More than
commentary
triple.
is, you said you never really had Legos as much as a kid, or not Lego sets as a kid. You just had
Just
normal-
Lego in general.
Okay, back
I grew up in a housing
Back
project.
when we were kids, they were much simpler. You could look up pictures of old Lego sets from a couple decades ago, and but the thing is, Lego as a company has I would definitely keep those in two different piles just for your own sanity.
Okay.
They were all in one giant bag. Here, like, more experienced builders exist and work for Lego now who have been playing with it since they were kids and making complex things. So they separate them into bags to keep you from getting as confused.
First off, Reagan, you don't play with Lego.
No.
You build Lego.
Build
okay.
with Legos. Sorry, playing with them is when you get just the standard set and make up your own imaginary thing.
Yes.
A Lego set is different because there's instructions.
look a little cape.
Me, who doesn't care about Fallout, I'm in danger. You think I would because I love Sky? Yeah, that's bizarre to me because I'm like the polar opposite of that when it comes to Skyrim. I don't give a shit about Skyrim or Oblivion, but I have played. Also, this blew my
I only
mind.
like Oblivion. I'm weird.
Fallout 3 came out in 2008, and Skyrim came out in 2011. I always remember Skyrim coming out before.
No, man.
I don't know why that is.
Skyrim's old, and they keep putting it out.
Oh,
Keep
yeah.
putting it out.
Remember when they announced Elder Scrolls 6, and they're like, that'll
Eh.
put it on the back burner. Think about it later.
Yeah,
Think about it later.
I know, right?
Dwayne, what's going on, my friend? Ray, what's going on as well? Miranda, I know I saw you in here before. I have this habit of trying to build as fast as those speed videos on YouTube. Okay, so
Speed Lego building.
two Star Wars nerd, you have ruined Miranda's brain. Base Reagan, Oblivion is the goat. Of course, Skooma would think that.
Oblivion's great. Granted, I don't own Skyrim, and at this point, like, I thought about getting into it, and I'm like, well, at this point, I don't want to out of spite. Like, I've gone this long, I need to just keep it up and just never play Skyrim.
Honestly,
but I like Oblivion.
honestly, the same for me. I think that's.
I think Skyrim's probably good, but also I'm past the point where I would have been impressed by it because it's so
Yeah.
old now. But at the time when it
Yeah.
came out, it was quite impressive.
Yep.
Now it's like, okay, we got freaking Elden Ring, Skyrim's old shit.
I mean, I like remember creaming when the Fallout 3 trailer came out on E3. I was like, what is this?
I do play vintage games though, but like still.
There he is.
Oblivion's a vintage game. That is such a crazy thing to
Sorry, okay,
think
it's
about.
not okay. It's retro, not vintage. I think to be vintage, it has to be more than 3 decades old. I think that's
The man, the myth, the legend. Everyone's favorite blue milk chucker.
I think if it's more between 1 and 3 decades, it's retro, and if it's older than that, it's vintage. So it's
Gotcha.
Not, I think, but also people use words however they want,
True.
especially on Etsy.
I love the Zach emotes. I love it.
Especially on Etsy.
Yeah.
And the JT ones as well. I was like, fine, I'll just add JT in there. Daggerfall is the GOAT. You can own an honest to God effing pirate ship. Wait, how old is that? It was Morrowind. So
Wait,
Daggerfall.
is he talking about the expansion to Skyrim? No.
Or isn't Daggerfall one of the games? One of the Elder Scrolls ones?
I don't know.
Oh, it might be one of.
I haven't played one of the really old ones. Sorry.
I think it's
I
number
haven't
PC
2.
games are out of my wheelhouse. I play a lot of really old console games, but like old PC, I don't have a retro PC to run them, but maybe one day.
A retro PC. You one of those like fatback Macs we used to have like in school.
Yeah, like because there's some games that just don't work on modern PCs because they're just too old. The infrastructure is different.
All right, I'm diving in. Are you diving in?
I'm trying, man. I'm doing my best.
The next game I play is gonna be Snatcher, I think.
They're gonna say Snapchat.
Snapchat.
No, which was it's made by Kojima before he made Metal Gear.
When would that have been? When did Metal Gear Solid come out? Like 19?
It was on the at least the version we acquired is on the what's it called? Tip of my tongue. Sega Genesis. So, but I think that was
Damn, dude, I haven't thought about that.
But that was a port. That's an upgraded version of what it came out on before, which I forget what it came out on because the Genesis version has voice acting or something. Which
Did the first one not?
the first version of it did not, and then he just ported it to something with voice acting.
I mean, honestly, baller move. Okay, I'm gonna keep these ones in this bag specifically, so that way I don't like go insane.
There you go. Yeah.
What Lego sets are these? I am doing the Dark Trooper, like the big. It's like a little mini head guy, and then Zach is doing the hallway scene where
they're Dark Troopers as well. It's just the mini hallway.
If you ever
scene.
need cameras adjusted, I'll do that. If you need me to adjust the webcam at any point.
I had it set up over there on that tripod, and Kylie came down and she was like, "Nah, that's dumb."
To be fair, a little bit.
hey, come on now.
I mean, I wish you had what we had, which is like Trey did a stream once. He's not a streamer, but he just does for his friends. Did a stream once where he did build a model kit. But the thing is, so our craft room isn't a room. It's just we have a really big closet in one of the bedrooms. Like it's not quite a walk-in, but it's not a regular closet. It's really deep. And so I mounted the webcam to the rail that the clothes are supposed to go on because we don't keep clothes in there. We just like set a table in there and like some cheap shelves, and that's our craft room. Like I have a sewing machine on the shelf.
I was gonna say, is that where you put like your cosplay stuff?
Oh yeah, I shove the cosplays in. I haven't made a cosplay in like 5 years because pandemic and like.
Yeah.
I know some people enjoy making them and just like taking photos of them and posting them online, but I'm like, no, sure. I don't like to make them unless I have an event to wear them to. So I haven't made one in ages.
By the way, I have a story to tell you guys. So when I went to go buy these Lego, I was like, I don't want to be judged by whoever's checking me out. And when I went through it, the dude was wearing an
anime. They're not going to judge you.
He was wearing an anime shirt, and I was like, oh no, he gets it.
Oh,
so there you go.
He totally.
Yeah, he's not going to make fun of you for buying Lego.
Yeah, I was like, he totally understands. That's what Kai was saying. Kai was like, adults buy this stuff all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, especially because like these really complicated ones, like the Dark Trooper one, a kid would like kind of get frustrated, like a young kid anyway. Mm-hmm. A really young kid would get frustrated with it unless they were like into it.
Unless like they were like a Rayman type, which is probably not okay for me to say, but you get what I'm saying.
Unless they're neurodivergent
like
me.
Yes, there we go.
Like me.
Yes.
I can say it because I am. No one else.
Arena and Daggerfall were more niche, my site. Most people haven't played them. I mean, I binged like a shitload of Elder Scrolls lore videos just to try to relate to my wife. I just gotta understand what she's talking about because she fucking loves Skyrim. There were 2 more before Morrowind. Damn, I never heard of those. You remember Chex Mix game? Mix game.
Considering the next Elder Scrolls game is supposedly Elder Scrolls 6, that means there's more than just the 2. There's more than just Oblivion and Skyrim. There's gotta be 3 more if you do the math.
Morrowind was pretty great.
I remember you playing more when we were younger.
I had a great time.
And I was like, dude, this guy's a fucking dork.
I know, right? It was the best.
And then I'm maybe playing Gladiator as well.
Were there any good Star Wars games on the Game Boy Advance, or were they all just like shovelware trash?
Were there any?
Again,
I assume there were some because there was like everything on the Game Boy Advance.
I was oppressively poor, so I did not have
No,
one.
I know you don't know. I'm asking chat if any of you guys know.
I'm not asking you brokies.
No, I'm asking chat. Are there any actual good or even decent? I'm okay with just a decent
I know when I was buying
Game Boy
that,
Advance Star Wars game. I know there's like several terrible Harry Potter ones.
Oh
but
yeah, I remember
that's the only that, and then I have like one Shrek game. Those are the only movie
Shrek?
Shrek.
Those are the only movie, and of course I didn't buy these. They were gifts. They're always gifts from like a random uncle who's like, my niece or nephew liked this movie. I'll get them the game for it, knowing that those games are usually not good. There's exceptions.
Skooma said there's one amazing Star Wars game on Game Boy Advance. It's a 2D side scroller. So
Okay.
Fantastic. I can't remember what it's called though.
I
Well,
guess
apparently it wasn't that good if you don't remember.
Yeah,
the name of it.
come on.
We'll check the wiki.
Someone pulled the wiki.
I just asked because last year modded this Game Boy Advance. It never came in this color. It's just my favorite color, so I got it in transparent, and
It's like a turquoise.
Yeah, and then I made it have a light up screen because this model never had a backlit scrreen.
Dude, that's like fucking.
Yeah.
I was really impressed with myself for having
I
changed
did
the
that in
boot screen.
2020 when I didn't have a job for 3 months. So, and I was like, I need a hobby. This is my hobby now.
I need to get a life, she said.
I said last year. Sorry, that was 2 years ago. Sorry, my bad.
Fuck, dude.
2020.
That is insane to think about.
It's 2023.
2023 now.
But I did it in the middle of summer, so it's not quite 3 years. In the middle to late summer.
We're all 1 year closer to death.
It always takes me a while to transition from saying 2022 to 2023.
It's 23 as of today.
Wait, Zach, you used to, in a previous life, you used to do teaching. Would you say to your students, next time I see you, it'll be a year?
Oh, you gotta say that.
You have to.
You
have to.
always say, I'll see you next year.
I'll see you next year.
Dude, I said that to Moses, for sure.
You said that to your own kid. I'll see you next year. And Moses is like, where am I going for a year? I'm speedrunning 2020 to 2024. Skooma is just going to do a lot of Quaaludes for a full year. Just skip right through it.
I have a short story. My stepfather, every month on the first of the month, he would say, man, like for example, today's January 1st, he would say, time sure is flying. Seems like only yesterday it was December. And he'd do it the first of every month.
Yeah.
And at first,
And he paused for applause.
Yeah, and at first I thought it was terrible, but now I'm saying it because it rubbed off on me after years. I say it to people at work.
Yes. Okay.
That's how dad jokes are. You groan at them and then you start using them because they're stuck in your head.
Oh, speaking of short stories, Zach, I have a bone to pick with you.
Bespin is here. Hi.
Bespin Gaming, what's going on, my friend? Zach, I have a bone to pick with you.
Okay, go for it.
And Reagan, you may have noticed this if you've ever used the basement's bathroom.
Yeah.
I have left.
I live there.
Yes.
Okay.
A PBR on the back of my toilet for like 6 months.
I've noticed that.
Why have you not picked it up?
You
are not about to tell me you thought I was drinking PBR.
So it's yours.
I thought it was like a fun reminder.
Of what? The time you took a piss in my bathroom? What are you talking about? Kylie was down here. She was like, "It's a mess now. You gotta clean up down here." I was like, "I've left this PBR on the back of this toilet for months."
I've just done it for a meme at this point.
Is it still there?
It's still there.
Okay.
And now we had to move some shit from upstairs.
I'm gonna take a photo and post it in Discord as proof. This is true.
There's we have a little our outdoor thing where we keep all the mooses like toiletries or whatever, her little booties whenever we take her out for walks. I almost said WLK because I thought she was in the room. So we put that in there. So I sat it in front of it. So I was like, okay, if Zach's sitting down to pee, which is more hygienic,
yes,
then it'll be right there in his face. But I'm assuming that every time Zach goes in the bathroom, his eyes just roll in the back of his head. It's like he's being plugged into the Matrix. Okay, Reagan, I'm gonna move this over here, so don't let me mix these piles up.
Yeah, that's fine. And even if you do, it's probably not the end of the world. I'm just like, if you haven't done Legos, just make it as easy as possible.
Isn't the plural of Lego?
Maybe?
I think it is.
I'm not that into
I
Lego.
it's Legos.
But I'm not that into it.
I don't think it is
enough.
Legos. Someone tell me.
Sorry, I'm just good friends with someone who's really into Lego, so
so
I know some things. But I don't know.
Yeah.
Check what I posted on Discord. I'll check here in just a second.
Thank you.
JT, Dreamcast is objectively the best stream. I never owned one, so I wouldn't know. Two-star wizards. No, it was based on the OT. I did not forget to join the stream. Bespin, I appreciate you, my friend.
I never owned a Dreamcast, but we got one last month.
What?
Yeah.
Well, I tried to buy one. Zach, that's insulting. I was leaving a side quest and Zach didn't activate it. Well, what did he not activate?
Didn't activate what?
A side quest.
Oh no. Plural is Lego. Sorry for saying Legos.
Boom!
I'll keep saying Legos though.
Plural is Legi.
Lego.
Legai.
I used to repeat the same joke over and over again, where I would say the plural of Jedi is Jedums,
Oh, you gotta.
and Zach got
Legums.
over that. Legums.
Legums.
Zach got tired of that joke real quick. So,
It's your dad joke. It's your personal dad joke.
even though I don't have any kids, as far as I know, I might. That would be weird.
You're fur
Mixed
babies.
results on. Okay, what does Lego the company say? They probably say do whatever you want.
They're like, we don't give a shit.
Probably.
We have everyone's money. We don't care.
Yeah. Lego are more
I'm on to
expensive
bag
these
number
days
2
for
already.
2 reasons. One, because they're way more over-engineered than they used to be, and 2, because they pay for those licenses for all these popular movies and stuff.
They had to pay for. I would figure they would go to like them at this point.
No, I mean, yeah, vice versa.
I mean,
Still,
no one's going to Mega Blocks. You know what I'm saying?
Sorry, well, they go to
Yeah,
them, but
for
I'm sure
real.
there's like, I'm sure there's royalties. I don't actually know how it works, but like, I assume it's expensive to get to make.
Lego.
To get to make, not to make normal Lego, but to get to make, oh, well, I'm making one for Star Wars, or I'm making one for Horizon Zero Dawn. Or,
Yeah, and
that
they
was
make
nuts.
and
the
they make
Horizon
all the
Zero Dawn one.
shows and everything too.
Yeah.
I got the set for that set for Christmas. Which one? The Palpatine, the Luke Skywalker, milk chugging, or the giant Darth Trooper one? Say giant. It's like pretty normal sized.
Here.
Uh,
Stormy, you want to play the game? Oh, I'll help you. Just tell me what buttons to push.
You look for his. I like. Reagan looked over to try and see if she could find his arms.
No, only legs. Only legs there. You want to play with your feet? Okay.
Plural is Wriggly Diggly.
Just tell me what buttons to push. It's,
I already
it's Final
finished my Dark
Fantasy.
Trooper.
I think we could do
Okay,
it.
fuck off. You see what JT said? It's offline. That from Jedi Knight.
Oh, right.
It's offline.
It's offline.
I loved watching you play that game.
Dude, that was so frustrating.
Dude, it's just a perfect game for like making people angry.
Oh yeah.
The Luke Skywalker Dark Trooper one, hell yeah. I figured we would keep it like one theme. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, for sure.
Dark Trooper will get like the little hallway scene,
Yeah.
and then I can be like a giant face, like coming in from space. It's an alternate universe where Luke Skywalker loses to like a giant space Dark Trooper.
Yep.
The Empire probably had that.
That was a deleted scene.
Yes. There is a saber company that sells fully operational Lego style NeoPixel lightsabers. They call it the Brick. I gotta look this up now. I've been obsessed with like the potential of buying a lightsaber. That at this point, if I bought one, I
It's
feel
been
like
a while. It's been a while. Well, you got the one from Disney, I guess.
That doesn't count.
Weren't you having issues with it or something?
I mean, like the blade
It
just like comes out.
It like
Oh,
barely.
it's one of those. No, you
yeah.
had one that was like a normal saber.
Oh my god, this is sick as hell. Look at this. It's like they sell that
God damn.
the Brick. They call it.
Oh, I see. I demand a lightsaber that's compatible with Beat Saber.
That's awesome.
You know, they might make that actually.
I'm mostly kidding because like that.
Dude,
just seems, that
love.
seems like a
have
hazard.
you guys played Beat Saber?
Yes.
I played it at your house,
Yes.
which is 3 feet away in the radiator.
I love Beat Saber so much.
Oh, I know you did.
So good.
It's,
The
it
Dark
also
Trooper
seems
helmet.
like a safety hazard to have a long thing for Beat Saber.
Yeah. No, you can't hit your bird. I love that Reagan is cuddling Stormy. Well,
no, he's sitting on my knee and we're playing Game Boy. He's playing Game Boy.
at this
Like
point,
Game Boy
it's
with you.
literally impossible for him to not be cuddled because he's just a torso.
Mm-hmm.
No, like I picked him up. I'm like, here, he can just chill with us. And I'm like, oh man, I just feel like I'm bouncing a baby. It's the only.
It's like that baby that you get like in a health class in high school.
Yeah.
Oh man, I hated those. Well, I mean, I know they're programmed to like scare teenagers into like not because not getting pregnant as teenagers.
To make their pull-out game better.
Just be like, no teen pregnancy for you. So they're like way fussier than any real baby. As
the
someone
ultimate
who
birth
As
control.
someone who helped raise their brother, because I was in high school when he was born. I was in 8th grade when he was born. Yeah.
And that was like 3 years ago, or like what's up?
No. I was in 8th grade when my brother was born, so yes.
Jesus.
Fake baby was way more fussy than real baby. Although
And real baby.
than real baby. Though he was a handful once he got to the I can move around by myself stage.
Oh yeah, they always are.
The Dark Trooper would be a final boss in an 8-bit game. They called me the Brick in high school. JT, get out. Just get out.
Just leave. Exit.
It's Stormy's first time not being neglected by Brian for multiple months. Stormy was a very active member of the Bar's Basement lore for a while there. And then my voice just kept getting blown out by doing an Alex Jones voice for him. By the way, I saw an interview with him like for Channel 5, like that YouTube channel.
Oh yeah, for that
documentary.
For that new one.
Yeah, and he was like drinking whiskey and lifting weights. And it's like getting in his eyeballs.
Oh my god.
So
Wait,
is the plan to build this for a while? When we get hungry, do a short intermission, come back with food, and watch that one video? The Star Wars drama video? Is that the plan?
Star Wars drama video.
Oh yeah.
What was the Star Wars drama
No,
video?
the lightsaber drama video.
Oh fuck! I forgot all about that.
No. I think the plan is build Lego for a bit. When we get hungry, I brought food. We'll go fix our plates, come back, and eat while we watch that together.
What am I missing?
Let's do it.
Yeah.
I'm already like, what is happening?
Are you already lost?
Yes.
Look at this thing.
Oh, that's sick as hell.
Yeah. It's probably harder when you're
I don't
multitasking
know.
between talking to us and doing that.
Yeah, I'm not a good host apparently.
That's okay.
My favorite Beat Saber song is Crab Rave. I mean, that's everyone's favorite Beat Saber song.
Right?
But Ray, I think I saw you in there earlier, but if I didn't say, welcome to the chat. My teammates called me the chosen one in high school. Is it because you were dead for 3 days, but you came back? Saber drama video, I can't wait for that. I was so close to watching it on stream last time.
You resisted?
I resisted.
Okay, I'm proud of you.
So I
because I know you really
So
want
I've not seen this yet.
No. So
I haven't either. None of us have seen it.
I love really specific drama for certain hobbies.
Oh, I have so many videos for you.
And that is
that what this is?
tailor-made for me.
Yeah.
There's a lightsaber company that apparently they were just like really fucking sketchy.
I got some Homestuck videos to show you. Jeez.
Oh, dude, I've watched so many videos on Homestuck, and I have never seen a single fucking frame of it. I had no idea what it was. Like I was just like, I'm just gonna watch this. Wait, is there a saber drama vid? Yes, there is. I don't remember what the name of the company was. My site, feel free to like name and shame them
to
because
explain. But yeah, later this evening we will be watching. Apparently, a company that makes custom lightsabers had some sketchy labor drama among other things, and we're gonna learn about it.
Was it
tonight.
only labor drama? Wait,
I don't know. There might
definitely
be
missed a
more.
step
I
here.
just from.
Oh, you can't miss a step.
Apparently, it's some labor ethical drama.
Gotcha. Where did I put my Lego spreader?
Among other things.
Oh, I give that to you.
Oh yeah, sorry. Oh, I took it until you noticed.
Yeah, I definitely.
I'm like, I'm not
missed
gonna
step
steal
here.
a piece, but I'll steal something to
How the
mess you
fuck
up.
do you
Nah.
get this to separate?
No, other end. I think you do it like that. Scrape it.
What?
Oh, you
pries
need to
under it.
take that little piece off?
Oh, I'm an
You
idiot.
stick it on there and then you
Yeah.
pry it
Oh,
off.
okay, I see.
It's good for prying.
Or
it
you
off.
could use this end to just...
Whichever.
Get
You
if you're
ta-
trying to do them all,
Take off that whole strip for
Here.
me.
This
Dude,
thing?
you're
Teach 'em how to do it.
sprinting along here.
If you're more used to it.
I definitely missed
They
a step.
also did not have Lego
Wait, that guy?
scrapers.
Or how much?
Like I said.
Oh my
Brian and Bob
god.
likes it.
Brian cannot be trusted with
Oh, did you
these.
skip a page?
I think I may have skipped a page.
That might be it. They also, I don't know if it would make it easier
Okay, I
or
don't-
harder. They have instructions
I don't know
online.
how much you need off here.
They have an app in case you like lose the instruction book or.
I mean, I feel like that's like the ultimate.
or if you
Oh,
prefer.
yeah. Like
I was supposed to put down like a
compilation of all of
black brick, and I didn't do that. So, let's see here. OMG, I have inside dirt from so many companies, basically NDA stuff NDA type of stuff because of my OG company buddies. What? Tell me, Brian. I'm posting the results of my dinosaur. What does that mean?
Oh, the
Oh,
you finished the
Miranda-
dinosaur Lego.
Yeah.
What the fuck? How?
Miranda
does
was
this
building a
thing work?
dinosaur Lego.
How?
Is
how
there
did you-
tape here with Stormy?
Yeah, I tried taping them back
Did you
together.
attempt to... We can fix them. We have the technology.
We have the technology.
Packing tape that has hair on it now. Did you hear that?
Moose's hair is all over the place. Okay, so I skipped this step. Okay, so I need a brick here in the center. maybe?
Here. Just. wait, not crotch.
Crotch first.
There, in this empty space.
I definitely. How did I fuck that up?
He's taking a nap.
Just a little snooze. We have the high tech glue. Throw some Gorilla Glue on him. That ought to fix him right up. That ought to fix all of his conspiracy
who
theories.
was it? There was someone who's famous, who's a Japanese game developer or manga artist, I forget which, who for the longest
One of
time
those.
he broke something once, and people on Twitter were like, "Just use Gorilla Glue," and he's like, "What is Gorilla Glue?" Because they don't have it in Japan. For years it was a long running joke of like, I gotta try Gorilla Glue one day. Just the name made him laugh. He found it funny.
It is a
Apparently,
funny name.
It very recently did get released in Japan, and someone sent
Really?
him a bottle of Gorilla Glue. He just posted on Twitter. He's like, I have it.
Fuck yes.
I have
That's
it.
hilarious.
He's using it to fix a mug he broke.
Kenny says, I got the entire 2003 Clone Wars trade paperbacks, 1 through 6, only 36 euros, and the rest I got in an Epic collection. I don't think you
Great
can see
gifts.
it right now, but I have
I'll bring it.
a shitload. No, I mean, it's all, I mean, like,
all of that.
I have a shitload of the Epic collections.
Yeah. Since I'm not building, I am gonna just show off random stuff.
There you
such as
Go for it.
What you got for Christmas? Because I think it's cool.
You mean the Brandon Sanderson one? Oh, the
Oh, dude.
Both of these things, but yeah.
Oh, yeah, duh. I forgot to completely forget.
This is gonna be hanging up probably soon.
My mother got this commission for me. It's a commission. So this is a one of one.
Oh my god, I didn't know
one of
that.
a kind.
One of one.
I thought it was just a really cool print. That's just so
Homeworld
cool.
of the Sith.
One of a kind.
Sick as fuck. And Eddie tried fucking with me. He's like, oh, it's called Moraband. Because that's what they call it in New Canon.
Yeah.
I was like, you shut your goddamn mouth.
No. This is awesome. Your
Moraband.
mom rules.
Dude, it's sick as hell. Like, I think I posted, like, the original because I asked, because it's the same dude who did our Bar's Basement merch.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
It's
so
incredible.
I
Okay.
asked him, I was
wait,
like,
I'm sorry, I'm not used to the mirrored camera thing. Where
So you're gonna
hands
ask,
left.
Oh,
ask
yeah.
them to do the other Sith worlds you were saying?
I want to do, like, Zyos and all that other stuff.
So this is freaking rad.
It's,
Oh,
dude,
yeah.
it's sick as hell. It's the best gift that I've ever been given. I say that, but Kylie also got me, like,
You got 2 of the best gifts ever this year.
very expensive Brandon Sanderson books. And I was, like,
a couple
actively
of years
mad at
from
her.
now, you're not gonna be able to get a hold of them anymore. So
That's true.
it's now or never.
So I can't be that mad at her.
Get a hold of what? The Sanderson books?
Yeah.
Specifically the leather bound ones.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's a limited run thing.
Nicest books that I've ever owned. Mark Hamill lived on Korriban for a while. Mark Hamill himself, the guy, the actor.
man.
What, he lived in the desert or something?
Okay, I'm just letting people soak it in, but yeah, I'll put it down.
No,
now.
it's so good.
As Bane.
I think you should hang it behind your chair as soon as you are able.
Oh, 100%. That's where all the
So it's part
baddies
of
come
the
from Korriban. I mean, it's shocking, honestly. The Jedi, for multiple decades, were like, you know what? We'll just let Korriban do its thing. I mean, every bad thing that's ever happened in the galaxy has always originated
Yeah.
from there. But
That's
I'm
probably-
sure it's...
There.
That's probably fine.
We'll keep an eye on it. You know what I'm saying? We'll send in a couple probe droids there every once in a while, and they'll check it out. We'll go from there. Okay. What am I missing here? Okay, I need, like, these slanty bits.
Dude, I'm
Great
getting
commentary.
so far.
Sorry, I love that term.
Slanty bits?
Slanty bits is good.
Is it this thing? Is that the same thing, Reagan?
Let me see. Yeah, I think so. It looks like
Okay.
it.
Slanty bit.
Slanty
very,
bit.
very technical
I mean,
terminology.
this is why they separate them in bags. Are there any other slanty bits? Nope.
No, I got the other
There-
slanty bits are over here.
Okay, there's a swoopy bit.
Swoopy bit.
Also my
Hold
name
on.
in high school. Slanty bit.
There, okay. This is a swoopy bit. It's got a curve. Versus-
Swoopy bit. Oh shit. Mark Hamill voiced the weird TC. Oh, he did? He voiced. So they know that version of Bane that's in like the TCW show.
Oh,
He looks like a samurai.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. So Mark Hamill apparently voiced him. So look, he doesn't always bat 1,000. So we'll just say that.
Sorry.
That's not really his fault, but
Mark Hamill voiced a character that is similar but not the same, but similar to the Joker. That's in the first 2 Yakuza games back on PS2 when they tried to dub them.
Yeah, he did a
And he
Joker.
did Mark Hamill, and he did a hilarious job. And the funniest thing is, Yakuza didn't get popular in America until like the PS4 era.
That's he did. He did.
They
a
were
version.
commercial failures for so long, and then people are like, "OMG, Mark Hamill, what was it like working on this?" And he's just like, and they sent it. I was like, I can't believe, I'm so happy he played this character Majima, and then Mark Hamill's like, I literally have no idea who that is. I don't remember voicing this.
Oh
like, he
my
just
God.
forgot. He forgot about it. It was that insignificant to him.
It's that you know that dude who played like Blackbeard in one of the Pirates of the Caribbean movie.
Yeah.
Maybe, but like he's the dad from Hot Rod. He was in an episode of Game of Thrones, and he was like, "Oh yeah, my character dies in that one episode." And
Weird question,
everyone,
can fungus spread? Yes.
yes, be careful.
It's not necessarily contagious, but it's sort of like, you know how
Fungus?
plants grow and they spread out? Fungus grows and spreads out.
I hope this is the first time you're hearing that. By the way, Jedi banish the traitors and leave them to die. OG Dark Jedi enslave a race and name themselves after them and declared themselves lords and starts a war. Jedi surprise Pikachu face. Look, no one ever accused the Jedi of being smart. You know what I'm saying?
Nope.
Wait, what? Okay, now I need to put. Wait, these aren't the same pointy bits that I thought they were.
Pointy bits.
Are you sure?
Oh my god.
We have such
Times 2.
technical terminology here.
Are you sure?
Yeah, because like they have like a little.
Oh,
curtain
add
thing
nubs
there.
on the. Okay. I don't know the word for the. What are these parts called? Are they called nubs?
Slanty bits.
Slanty bits.
No, this is a real thing. The thing that's on the top of every single Lego. Is it called a nub? Is there a word for it?
Oh, like
The
these,
part that makes
like
them
these
lock.
guys.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's
I
on
don't
every
know.
single Lego.
That's
like
the
bumps on top.
That's a great
Are they
question.
called bumps? Are they called nubs? Are they called
They're
something
called
else?
bumps.
I bet Lego has
Stud? Stud.
You should
That makes sense.
you should Google it.
Oh wait, because in the Lego games, when you get like just the singular circle by itself, it's called a stud.
I really wish that we could have finished the Star Wars Lego
Okay,
game.
studs. Yes, thank you for that. Thank you for reminding me. I was like, I played a Star Wars Lego game. Or
Wait,
like,
why couldn't we finish that? Because of the
Yeah,
copyright
we just kept
stuff?
getting copyright struck.
oh, that sucks.
Mark Hamill also voiced Wolverine. Wait, what?
And
Ian McShane. Kenny, thank you. Ian McShane.
Ian McShane.
Dad from Hot Rod. But
Okay.
he was in an episode of Game of Thrones, and he was like, yeah, I died in the one episode. And people were like, you spoiled it. And he goes, it's just tits and dragons. Who cares?
Oh, geez.
He said that about a show he was in. I'm like, damn, that's a
It's
baller
just a
move.
job for him.
Yeah, he's like, I don't give a shit. He's like, dude, I clocked in.
Yeah.
He's like, I sent my union my timesheet, and that was the end of it.
Yeah, I know, right?
It's like I came up, I read the lines, I teared up, and then I left.
Yeah. I came, I saw, I conquered. They called me stud in high school. They definitely, JT, I've seen, as a man who also had unruly
Phantom
hair,
Menace.
I know they did not call you stud in high school. Because I was never called stud in high school. I was mostly called racial slurs.
Oh, that's a pity.
That's the saddest reaction.
That's a
Oh,
pity.
that's a shame.
That's a shame.
Ah, jeez.
Oh, jeez, oh God, oh
Ah,
man.
jeez.
I'm really
Okay.
surprised I wasn't because I'm Italian, but
Oh, Italians get away with
whatever.
most things.
Yeah.
Most things.
Outside
all
of
the
being the
things.
reason that Jesus was killed.
Mm-hmm.
People give the Jews a lot of slack for that, but it was Italians, right? It was Romans,
Probably,
right?
I mean, I guess technically, yeah.
Romans,
Despite
right?
that, we're still the most oppressed
I
group,
don't
for sure.
Italians?
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
The most,
The most oppressed.
oppressed.
Sorry, no. I feel like they're only.
You,
they're
you
only-
heard it here.
Put it on a shirt. Italians are
I
the
don't
most
know.
suppressed.
I don't know. Like,
Stormy's gonna wear a
like,
cheetah.
like here we got gamers, we got Italians.
Oh my
Alright.
god.
God damn. We got gamers, Italians.
In that order.
Oh my God. He was also.
Sorry, gamers, Italians, anime fans. There we go.
Anime fans are oppressed.
Most oppressed. No,
Yes.
I'm kidding. They're actually they're probably not oppressed enough.
They're not bullied enough.
Not bullied enough.
He was also in Deadwood with Timothy Olyphant, who plays Cobb Vanth. They really bounce
I
off
never
each
did
other.
see-
I love
I
anime.
never saw Deadwood.
My husband makes a living off of anime.
That's true. He does. He's true. He does. He's the one that's whipping all those
He's a
kids in the
professional.
factories.
He's a professional weeb.
What's that shirt that his mom got him?
So he was okay. Not this year. Last year for Christmas, we went to
I
visit
love
his
this
family,
story.
and his mom did not understand why he was upset that she got him as a gift a T-shirt that said "Eat, Sleep, Anime, Repeat." And he's like, "Mom, I could never wear this outside." And she's like, "Why? You love anime?" And he's like, "That's not the point. I love it, but like you don't."
The point is, I'm
People-
going to get bullied.
People will still bully you on the streets. It's one thing if you, he's like, he has shirts where it's like cool graphic design of an anime character, and then people who know that thing will come talk to you. If it just says "Eat, Sleep, Anime, Repeat," people are gonna cringe.
Yeah,
Like,
that's
and
you're
we're
getting book
just-
checked.
We told her it's a bit cringe, and she's like, "What does that mean?" And we're like, "Oh no!" And I'm like, it's soft. You can wear it as a sleep shirt. It's
That's
the thought
true.
that counts. Just don't wear it outside.
Okay, I'm done.
What?
Well, yours was smaller. Yours was small.
Dude, I'm not even close. I'm like a decade off here.
No,
Done.
it's a team
Did I
effort.
beat you?
Here,
two
here,
Star
here.
Wars nerds?
Yeah, where's two
Here,
Star Wars nerds
Stormy
at?
will wear it or hold it up. There.
Boom.
Boom.
That's a pretty good
it's got
shot,
little
actually.
moving parts. So Luke
And you can still see.
Luke is in this little elevator thing that moves, and then
Hold on.
there's a death trooper that goes back and
Here.
forth.
Oh, that's sick. Dude,
Because
how...
we're mostly focusing on Brian, I'm gonna just slightly. There.
Tilt the entire...
and then
yeah.
then this guy rotates. There's
What
little
guy?
There's little moving bits.
There we go.
Oh, yeah.
Ah shit!
Oh, I gotta redo it.
We
He's
lost
dead.
one.
Now break
There.
apart that X-Wing and redo it.
Luke killed him.
Do you
There
start
we
the
go.
instructions? I'll do it. No, I don't know. I won't. It would take all night.
Done and done. Two
Oh,
Star
it's
Wars
just
nerds.
attack. Yeah, where's two Star Wars nerds at? Did you beat his score? What was it? Someone timed that. What was the
I
score?
feel like I did that pretty quick.
You can check
Dude,
the box.
I'm like not even. I haven't built this guy's jawline yet.
That's okay. So here, I'm gonna just get
Yeah.
good.
I got the
video.
Black Series Mara Jade figure for Dark Force Rising. I pre-ordered it for Christmas. Dude, there's a comic book shop locally here in town that they have like a lot of those like Black Series action figures. I'm like, damn, dude, I've never been one for action figures, but I want those real
The
bad.
more
I
that
know,
goes to the
right?
complete,
They
the
they
more
have
the
a-
basement expands.
Yes, they have a
It adds
Thrawn
to our
one.
real estate. We can walk on them.
Yeah. They had the Thrawn Black Series figure that had a Yuzlamari on his shoulder.
Oh.
That's the funniest fucking creature that's ever been put into Star Wars.
I mean, it's just such a cheater
man.
like creature.
To give you an idea of what this plotline was, Reagan,
This is what I'm interested in.
a
Alright.
Yuzlamari is a mammal lizard type thing.
that negates the Force, basically.
And like not like in a sense that it's like all force just stops you. It's like a bubble
Okay.
where it's like you could like use a force push and it would like stop around the bubble. And so Thrawn, one of the best characters in the expanded universe, he just gets a bunch of them and keeps them in his ship. And this clone Jedi was like, "I'm gonna lightning you now," and is like, "You didn't remember the reptilian lizards that stopped the Force. Rookie mistake. This is why you were sent into space."
Why didn't
It's always the lizard people.
Why didn't the Emperor know about those? And...
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, what are you
Like-
doing, dude? You would have been thrown down the shaft of the Death Star if you had a Yuzlamari on you.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
I request. So I'm a fan of. So friends and I refer to. There's a specific genre of creature that we like to call fucked up little dudes, and we love fucked up little dudes so much.
I love fucked up little dudes.
So I just want like an art book collection of all the fucked up little dudes from Star Wars. That'd be great.
Oh, dude, I probably have one around here somewhere. Am I missing a piece? I need like a little blue dude.
I'm working on making.
It should all
Sorry.
be in
They
that one
joked
bag.
that I should make a fanzine of all the fucked up little dudes from One Piece, but I'm like, that's a lot of effort. But
Dude, I'm
maybe.
still not brave enough to even
Right here.
start
Okay,
one.
to be fair,
These guys,
I
isn't it?
wasn't
Oh, it's
either.
two of them.
I've been watching
Yeah.
anime since 2006, like regularly, and I
Do you
wasn't.
need a
it
break?
wasn't
Do you want
until
me to take
this
over?
year I finally was brave enough to start One Piece because I was too.
How many
afraid.
episodes are in that show?
Here's the thing: don't
There's a
watch it,
bunch.
read it.
Oh, yeah, you told me that before.
Because the watching it involves a ton of filler and really stretched out scenes. But actually, you can watch like the first couple seasons and then switch to the manga if you want. If you just want to like get the voices in your head and get a feel
Just
for
get
the
like an
vibe.
idea of how like they would sound.
Yeah,
in my own
if
brain.
if you're down for that, but over time the production quality really tanks.
For the manga or for the anime?
For the anime, the manga is consistently fantastic all the way through. I'm not going to turn this into a One Piece stream. That's like you know.
Right now, there's
Do
like
it.
1,045 episodes.
Yeah, sorry. A few months. Sorry, no.
Jeez.
Last year was the 1000th episode, and they
Oh my
they
God.
reanimated the first opening and in HD and added all the new characters, and it was really cool.
I mean, I'd be into that, but like, hot damn, it was
Yeah.
worth it.
It's here's the thing. At first, you're like, man, this is so long, and as you go along, it's like. The thing is, like, you want to see how it ends, but you never want it to end. If I run out of One Piece, I will cry because there's no
I feel
more.
like I would want it to end
No.
at some point.
It's
I mean,
great.
I just wanted Attack on Titan to be made.
Mhm.
Croissant Boy, it was worth it. That was nice. Wait, what? Furless Cat Jedi, Bingus Jedi. Yes, I think that I saw that my side said the Yuzlamari were awesome.
It is. Okay. That's okay. It's not for everyone. I don't judge. It's not even like close to my favorite thing. It's just what I'm into right now. That's why I keep bringing it up.
Did you start watching it like over like lockdown or something?
I started watching it. No, I started watching it this year. At the beginning of the year. Sorry, I started watching it when Hella moved out because Hella moved out and gave me her stationary. Here's the story. She gave me her stationary bike because they couldn't carry all their stuff when they were traveling cross
Yeah,
country.
of course.
So she's like, "Do you want the stationary bike?" I'm like, "Hell yeah!" And I'm like, "I need something to motivate me to ride this bike." So I'm like, okay, something to motivate you is to couple, like, you can only watch or do this thing while you're on the bike. So I'm like, well, why don't I start One Piece? Because it'll be forever until I run out of that. So I only was allowed to... So I started watching One Piece just long enough to get hooked.
I'm gonna start
and
this
then I
bag.
was only allowed to watch One Piece when I was pedaling on the bike. So that was my motivation to exercise.
I got the
But
instructions.
then I reached the point where the anime got bad and had to switch to a manga, so now I need something else to couple with my bike riding. If you
Dragon Ball Z.
I am not a Dragon Ball person. That's one thing. I love
Skooma is a huge Dragon Ball Z person. He
it's
fucking
not for
loves
me.
it.
Dragon Ball Z specifically. Sorry, I should try the original Dragon Ball.
You
but-
shouldn't. There's a lot of baby dick in it.
Oh yeah.
There's a lot of Goku wiener in that, and I'm like, that's Who wrote this?
It's-
Stephen
it's-
King?
Sorry, it's non-sexual. They're just hanging out.
I mean, but he's still a little
He's
baby.
a baby. No, because he's a baby, it's not weird.
Well, he's not like goo goo gaga. He's like
Yeah.
he's like 10. And
It's nothing against Dragon Ball. It's just not my thing. It's obviously extremely successful for a reason, and Toriyama's really good at or at least was really good at conveying motion in manga. But still, nah, it's not for me.
the reason why I like it so much.
I can respect it, but it's not for me.
The reason why I like it so much is that everyone's named after vegetables.
Yeah,
Are they?
they are.
Kakarot is carrot
Yes.
in Japanese.
Yes.
And then Piccolo, I think, is what is that?
I forget.
Pickle.
Pickles,
Just straight up pickle.
just a pickle. Dragon Ball is definitely one of the anime ever.
Ever.
Oh my god. Okay, JT,
It's true.
it's popular and it's good at giving people body dysmorphia.
Yeah.
I thought I could eat 5 cups of rice in one sitting and just get buff, not realizing that it would just make me very overweight.
No, you gotta work out and eat 5 cups of rice to fuel.
Yes. My side, same Reagan. I just don't like Dragon Ball. Okay.
No, I respect Dragon Ball. It's just I'm not attached to it emotionally. I can't. It doesn't get me.
You know, my side, I thought that we were tight, but now that I know that you're a war criminal, I don't agree.
But I'm talking about. I've only really tried watching Z. Maybe if I tried to watch the original Dragon Ball, I might like that because I heard it's more comedy and that seems fun. Whereas Dragon Ball Z seems to take itself a lot more seriously.
The thing that I very vividly remember from Dragon Ball was that Bulma, I believe, shows her butt, and I was like, oh wow, I like girls. That was like the first time I remember being attracted to something.
I had one of those moments.
And I was like looking around, I was like,
With the anime?
where's
no,
my mom at?
No, it was Scott Pilgrim versus the World. I'm like, man, Ramona's hot. Do I like girls too? Yes.
I mean, Ramona Flowers is
she
like,
is goddamn hot.
yes.
I don't remember. It's been so long since I've seen
No,
that.
I was like 13 or 14, and I'm like, oh shoot, girls though.
When-
But even though I had male crushes too, and I'm like, wait, you can like both? I like both.
I definitely wasn't supposed to
They're
do
all
that.
hot.
There you go.
There was during that whole saga where everyone was making fake real Twitter accounts.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody made one for Rudy Giuliani, and they tweeted, "I hate Nancy Pelosi just as much as the next person, but them things be thangin'."
Oh my God.
I think about that so frequently, way too much.
That's a good phrase.
It's those things be thangin'. And I've said that to Kylie a
Oh,
couple
God.
times, and she's like, "Shut up."
Doug,
Oh god, that's
do
gonna be part of my
not say that.
vocabulary now.
Them things
I
be
hate-
thangin'. All the Saiyans are named after vegetables. The Jinyu squad are all named after dairy products. Piccolo and his demons.
Or
His
named after
demons.
instruments. Okay, I was like, yeah, Piccolo is an instrument. I'm like, is it also a food? Okay, that makes
His
sense.
demons. What the fuck's that mean? His own personal demons?
I didn't.
Sorry, I spread into. It must have rubbed off on Naruto too, because they named their kids Salad.
I have a friend who really loves Naruto a lot, and he's like, "No, dude, you don't understand. The first episode of Naruto is so emotional." I was like, "Hey, I'm gonna stop you right there."
I mean, he just stole everything
Shut up.
from Hunter x Hunter, so Naruto stole all its ideas from Hunter x Hunter. Sorry, not sorry.
Is that right? Yeah. It's
Okay, not all of them, but a lot of them.
Most of them. I'll say it. I'll call it out right now. The dude who made Naruto, total fucking hack. It could have been a girl. I don't know.
I'm indifferent towards Naruto. I'm very ambivalent towards it. I'm just like, it's an anime.
It exists. For
Sorry,
sure.
when I was a kid, I tried watching Naruto and thought I didn't like anime until I got into middle school. Then I found ones I liked,
Damn.
and I was like, "Oh wait, I do like them. I just didn't like specifically these handful that I had access to because I didn't like Dragon Ball and Naruto, and that was all I really had access to other than Pokemon."
Reagan, have you watched the Assassination Classroom? What?
Sorry, I know about it. It's on my list. It's just I don't know. I watch a lot of weird shit.
Assassination Classroom? Are you talking about a regular day in American schools? Hey-oh, up top, Zach.
Oh,
Hit me with it.
I don't know.
Hit me with it.
I don't know if I
No,
can
I've been
do
meaning
that.
to.
Am I right?
I've been meaning to.
Yeah.
I-
USA.
Sorry, I should clarify. By weird shit, I mean obscure philosophical shit.
She means hentai.
No, I need to clarify.
What, I'm losing my mind making this.
The closest
Brian
thing,
can't talk and build at
the
the same
closest
time.
thing to hentai that I could recommend is Golden Boy. That's hilarious. It's so fucking funny.
If there's
Watch Golden Boy. It's really funny.
if there's any pornography I can recommend,
No.
it's Golden Boy.
No, it's a comedy. It just has boobs sometimes.
I definitely
It's
messed
just
this up.
it's just a comedy. It's real good.
Okay. I think I'm what? Reagan, help me here.
It's only slightly less sexual than Game of Thrones. There you go.
I remember hating the first season of Game of Thrones because I was like, this is just fucking softcore porn.
It is.
It was really low rent.
But then it grew on you?
I don't know, but the wolf is cool, right? Anyway.
Those things be thangin'.
Okay.
Things in time?
I'll not distract. What's going on?
Oh no, you're
The
you're
Lego.
fine. I love that you talk about anime. That's the whole reason why I wanted you to be on here in the first place.
That's why I was like, if only there was a Star Wars anime I could talk about that. And then
There
Visions
is.
happened. I'm like, but there's not enough of that to talk about. It's too short. I can only say so many things about Visions because it was more of just like, it's a bunch of short films.
Yeah.
It was just they just let people be creative and do what they want. They're like, here's a Star Wars IP, do what you want.
Did you know a lot of those creators?
I did know a lot of those studios, yes. Most of them.
And Skooma liked all the worst ones.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, I love the rock opera one. I was like, okay, that's...
Okay, I hate
You mean
it.
the one on Tatooine?
Sorry, the
or
rock
whatever?
opera one I hate in English and I like in Japanese. All the other ones, dub or sub, it's take or leave it. But when it comes to singing, no, the English cover of that song was terrible. I'm sorry.
Kylie listens to the English version of the Sword Art Online intro, and I'm like, but
It's pretty meh.
that's the best part about that entire show.
It's the opening.
Was the opening song. I don't know if you can finish the big three or
No,
watch...
the best part was the friends we made along the way.
Yes.
From hating on it.
The best part is all of the weird MMO children that we adopted along the way.
Yeah.
I got the official Lego Star Wars Darth Malgus minifigure for 30...
I can't.
You mean
Try to center myself
€3.50?
here.
That was a good book, Malgus.
Mm-hmm.
It was pretty good.
That's pretty good.
In my minifigure itself is worth €110 as a Dooth eBay site. Dooth eBay. I'm missing what you're.
It might be Dutch. It might be Dutch. I think it means Dutch and you
gotcha.
missed the C.
Gotcha. They made a Darth Malgus Lego set.
I did not
I'm not
know
surprised.
I did not think that Darth Malgus was that popular.
that.
I mean-
I mean, he was like the poster.
Arguably,
Force user
for too fucking long.
How about this? If there, what obscure Star Wars thing do you wish there was a Lego set of?
Obscure.
Something that you're pretty sure there isn't a Star Wars set of, but if there is, then chat will tell us.
I would want it to be the creature that the Yuuzhan Vong cut off Darth Krayt's arm and replaced it with one of their creatures.
Yeah.
That's what I want a Lego set of.
Okay.
They're weird, gross, fleshy technology. The Yuuzhan Vong, the best part about them was that they came from a different galaxy, and I remember thinking my entire childhood, I wonder if things exist outside of the Star Wars galaxy.
Yeah.
And then they wrote a series of books where the first book, they're like, this ain't your grandpappy Star Wars. Chewbacca dies in the first 13 minutes.
Oh,
Yeah.
And
jeez.
he dies like in the first chapter. I remember I was rereading it recently.
That was news.
I mean, it was like all over the place, but I was rereading it like somewhat recently. And I was like, oh fuck, yeah, I forgot Chewbacca dies in this. Like
Yeah.
it like actually upset me. I was like, oh fuck, damn, I forgot that this guy who was essentially a slave died. A dude who put himself into slavery for
Put himself
Han.
into slavery after being rescued from slavery.
Yeah, he's like, you know what I need more of? More slavery. If there's one thing I loved about the Empire, it's all that indentured servitude they put me in. Okay, I think where's this little mini
You're
piece
making
go?
progress.
I'm seeing like this little guy right here, but I'm not seeing where
Little
it goes.
place.
Oh, on the very ends here.
Very end. There you go.
Oh my god, there's so much.
I know.
What? I hate that Zach finishes so early because now I'm sweating and I'm like, am I just like...
Oh, is that what you took?
Challenged?
You took. Oh, I see.
I'm doing
I was
bag-
about to suggest that you took bag 2 and
I'm
started
doing
looking at the
bag
instructions
2, yeah.
online.
So it's just not just me like going, oh god, is it hot here?
So the black tablecloth is super classy. I like it, right? We didn't think about how most of the pieces are black.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. Which should have been
It's
like
fine.
Underneath of this table is just a bunch of like shit that I wrote down on the table because it's like a white. So I was like, there's
Oh,
lots
right.
of. I use Cracker a lot in a lot of this. I still need to read the series with the Vong. You have not read the New Jedi Order. Skooma read all of New Jedi Order.
Should I just grab that comic and start reading it right
Do it.
now and give you my
Do it.
live reaction?
Some of them,
maybe
some
not.
of them are pretty bad. But
Okay. Never mind.
Skooma, it's like a 19-book series, and
Okay.
Skooma's like, I just read it for fun, just casually. I just read the whole thing.
I have not read it all.
Well,
either.
sometimes like there's a sunk cost fallacy. Like you're like, I have to know. I've come this far. I'm gonna see it through.
Yeah. At this
Right.
point, I've been reading about how Mara Jade's been like essentially going through leukemia for like 10 books, so I gotta finish it out.
Mhm.
Okay, okay. On the outside, okay. I saw that Skooma said something about Tatooine Rhapsody in there somewhere. Tatooine Rhapsody is the goat, and I will not be silenced. Okay,
It's not. It's fun. It's fun. Okay.
I-
Only the English one's cringe.
we talked about this.
I don't
on
think it's
stream.
amazing. It's not my favorite one, but it's a good time.
We talked about this on stream one other time where I was like, I fucking hate musicals.
No, it's that's fine.
Like, if I never had to, if I could, if I had won the lottery, I would buy the rights to Sweeney Todd and just wipe it from every hard drive that's ever existed.
Yeah, no more Sweeney Todd for anyone.
Nobody. I'm like, no.
It's just
hate him that much?
I hate Tim Burton. I hate him.
I just hate specifically Sweeney Todd. It's the worst one. I used to like Tim Burton when I was like in middle school, but then I was like, okay, now he only has one type of movie. Now I'm over it.
Now he's got that new Wednesday show.
Really?
I don't think that he made that. I think he was an executive producer on it.
Okay.
Also, he also didn't make Nightmare Before Christmas. He was like an executive producer on that as well.
Oh no, sorry. He was a writer. He was a writer on Nightmare Before Christmas, but not the director.
Really?
And so whenever Coraline came out, they're like, from the creator of Nightmare Before Christmas, they meant the same director, which was not the person who wrote it.
Okay, see, these pieces are supposed to be flush, and they're not on mine.
Let's see, what's up?
God, it's like my mom helping with a poster board.
I haven't been
all
paying
right,
attention
son.
at all.
Let's see where we're at here.
It is flush. It looks flush to me.
It's like fully clicked in there.
Oh, maybe it'll be fine when you add more pieces.
Maybe it'll be
fine.
No.
It looks lined up. I think it's just not. You just gotta push it a little bit. There we go. It's fine. That's correct.
I mean, it's just that it's like fully clicked in.
It's just a little loose, but it clicks in just fine.
Let me see.
It's fine.
No. These pieces are supposed to be flush.
Oh. Okay.
Where did I go wrong there? Here, let me take a look at this.
Is there any more cylinder pieces that are maybe longer?
Oh my god, fuck me. There was like a black slat there underneath that.
Oh.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, that's easy. Okay,
yeah,
that's easy
this shouldn't take me too long to do. You guys didn't see that.
It's literally just 3 pieces.
You guys didn't see that.
Delete
that from your minds.
You just need to add one more piece under it, and it's good.
I read every post-print of the Jedi book up until the end of New Jedi Order in like 16 months. 78 books. Dude, Jesus Christ.
Who? Skooma?
You know it's Skooma.
Props.
Oh my
Skooma is I've said this before. He reads the Silmarillion for fun.
He just.
Jeez.
I mean, someone has to.
Someone's got to, yes.
And you're the guy.
You're the one, yeah.
Well, that's like Trey. Okay, the reason I knew when to switch from the anime to the manga for One Piece was because what happened was quarantine happened, and then eventually I went back to work, and then Trey was depressed that I wasn't around anymore, and so he, before I got into it, binged the entire anime for One Piece. And even though when the anime started getting bad, he said, I'm going to watch the entire thing out of spite, because then I could be the one person who gets, because everyone it's just sort of like been passed through the grapevine, like, hey, the anime gets bad, so don't bother.
Yeah.
But he's like, no, I will be the one to know for sure if it's worth it. And then he's like, it's worth it until exactly this point, then you need to switch.
It's like when you see somebody on Steam has like 4,000
like,
hours in a game.
It's like you can start. He's like, you can start watching it, but he's like, you have 4 different jump off points where you need to switch, and it's just up to you. And he's like, but after this one, it's like, this is the last one. You need to switch. It does not get better from here.
Yeah.
until Wano, but Wano's special.
We were playing a game called New World for a long time.
Oh
What's
yeah.
that?
It's an MMO, and like every review of it, like on Steam, it was always like, this game fucking sucks. It's like completely broken, and like the dude's profile was like 800 hours.
Yeah.
He's like, there's nothing to do in this game after you've done everything. I'm like, man, you fucking blew your load for like 3 weeks, and now you're like, I can't. They didn't make enough content to keep up with my goblin brain. So it's just insanity. Great game, honestly.
That's like when people put like 1-star reviews for a game that's been out for 1 day and it says 10 hours played, and I'm like, okay, if something inspires me to play it for 10 hours in 1 day, I'll at least give it 2 stars.
Like, if I don't like a game,
but 1, I'll at least give it 2. If it inspired me to binge it that much, I'll at least give it that much.
Yeah.
I'm okay. I think I'm on the right track here. Sorry, Chad, I gotta catch up with you guys here. I already knew that Chewie dies. My Star Wars Encyclopedia mentions it. The events in New Jedi Order.
Oh, did we just spoil things?
Oh, sorry.
Did we spoil a book that came out like in 1998?
Sorry. The year it came out doesn't matter. People are discovering new things all the time.
That's true.
Look,
you're very right about that.
I'll say it. Bruce Willis was a ghost that whole time.
Yeah.
What?
No, I was waiting for that one M. Night Shyamalan movie.
One of his
I was gonna watch that tonight.
It's his only good one, and you ruined
I would say Signs is okay.
I actually haven't seen Signs yet. I can't say.
What?
I need to.
Signs is pretty good. The Village is fucking bad.
What are you gonna spoil that too?
Okay.
Kylie and I were talking about that Death Note movie.
I'm sorry. I hate The Village. I absolutely hate it. It's not a bad movie. It just makes me angry personally.
That somehow they were able to.
No, I'm just so mad.
I don't think I ever saw
on a
that
personal level. I don't want to get into it. Sorry, I'll stop.
No.
I was forced to watch it for a class.
Oh well, yeah, that'll do it.
But no, we all watched it together, and I was really enjoying it until a certain point, and I'm like, I'm so mad. The twist pissed me off, that's all I'll say. For those who've seen it, the twist made me so mad.
Did I fuck this up? Jesus Christ. I am losing my mind here. Spoiler alert, Darth Vader is Luke's father.
At least
Wait,
they have...
what?
See, this is why they have really big pictures, so you don't, like, miss-see. You can look more closely.
Mm.
I'm
If they were
seeing-
any smaller, that would be super hard.
I'm seeing like,
Okay.
oh, duh, that's the orange bits. Okay, no,
You're
no,
good.
we're good. We're
You're
good. I didn't have to go walk off into the desert by myself. But have you read the Yuuzhan Vong manga? Wait, what?
What?
That's definitely not real. He's just fucking with us.
Okay, you're messing with me.
Yeah, Luke has a hot cocoa fetish, and Mara Jade gets annoyed. In the EU. Yeah, Mara Jade's like sick the whole time, and I think it was because
In that new Jedi Order?
because I think that Aaron Alston's like brother was going through cancer, and so it was like a therapy book. I think it was Aaron Alston. Skooma, you're gonna know because you're a fucking freak like that. No way, Croissant Boy. I'm sorry. Were you planning on reading these books that came out probably before you were born?
It's okay.
I
I mean, for the longest time, my friend recently did. Like I said, I was playing through Final Fantasy VII for the first time. I've somehow lived this long and not played it.
eco-terrorism.
Connect to that.
And I've somehow lived this long and not played it. And someone very recently spoiled it for me. And they're like, "Oh, you didn't know?" I'm like, "No, I didn't. I somehow went my whole life not knowing the twist of Final Fantasy VII."
I know the exact part you're talking about.
And then
too.
as you're telling me, I found
Was it
out.
me?
No. It was
Oh,
you.
thank God.
No, it
I was
was
like, oh
Trey.
shit. It was Trey.
It was Trey.
Oh my God. You guys have to get divorced
And by
now.
the twist, sorry, there's two twists. I mean the secret one, not the obvious one. Like the
Oh,
actual
gotcha.
good twist, not the obvious one. So yeah,
Yeah,
so that's a
sad.
bummer, but it's okay. I'm sure I'll still enjoy seeing it play out, so it's fine.
Stop It with the Sun Crusher. It was Arya Salvatore. That's I don't know why I thought it was Aaron Alston. Yeah, Arya Salvatore. I'm trying to think about like other books that I read of his.
He does the Dritz Steward in books, like the Forgotten Realms.
Is this something that's not Star Wars?
Yeah.
Yeah, then I'm not gonna know about that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna play with your books.
Go for it.
And by books, I mean wait, no, should I not touch the fancy one because you're afraid?
Oh no, you feel free.
I was like, you're
I
afraid
trust
to
you
touch
to
it.
touch it more than me.
Okay.
Uh,
I'll make sure my hands are clean.
are you already
I'll
like?
go wash my hands.
Waiting on
How
you.
about that?
Fuck.
I'm washing my hands for this.
There you go. I normally don't. I pee right on them. What's everyone's favorite super weapon in Star Wars? Mine has to be the Starforge. I mean, the
Let me see
Starforge
this
is the
guy.
goat for sure. Zach, I'm doing a project right before school the next day, and you're doing the whole project for me.
Hold on, I need my phone real quick.
Are you taking a photo of Zach's PBR that he left in there?
Yes.
We gotta.
Dude, I have to leave it in there
Where did I
now.
put my phone? Whatever. It's somewhere.
Where is your phone?
Oh, it's over here. We're good.
We gotta appreciate the Hand of Judgment. Mine's probably my favorite one's probably the Sun Crusher, or it's the Galaxy Gun. Which one did Kip Duran blow up the whole system with?
Sun Crusher?
Sun Crusher.
I think it was the Sun Crusher.
I mean, it's not good for the Star Wars universe that there's so many like super weapons.
Yeah.
They're like, my favorite super weapon is the Galaxy Gun.
Yeah.
The Galaxy Gun. Someone really lost all their motivation to name that.
I know, right?
Aristotle wrote the Dritz books in Kingdom of Amalur.
Yeah, that's what I say, yeah. Just Jordan.
The video game. What?
Oh.
The video game.
Posted your
Oh,
dinosaur
Kingdoms
in the
of
Discord.
Amalur.
What's
yeah.
up?
Post your dinosaur in the Discord.
Ooh.
Nice.
Let me look here.
You already did, so we're done with this one, right?
I don't know, are we?
You did all the way up till there, and I just put that on.
I think so. God, that toilet is so dirty too.
Sorry.
It's all good.
I should have closed the lid. My bad.
Look at that.
Didn't mean to expose your toilet cleanliness
Oh
on
yeah,
stream.
it's gotta stay there now.
Well, I mean, that's a toilet that like literally only I use, so that's
It's
just
not,
on
it's
me.
not the main bathroom. I get it.
Yeah, so the main bathroom. The main one's like that hole that you have like in your basement where the water floods
extra
into.
bathroom never gets cleaned enough.
Oh yeah, never. Kingdom of Amalur is a video game. Kingdom of Amalur is a video game.
I've played it. Yeah, I know what you're
You
talking
fucking
about.
would. You would have played it.
It was a good game.
Zilban! Kip used the Sun Crusher. We nailed it, Zach. Up top.
Yes.
Yes, school shootings. That's a fair bit. I got you.
You got me.
One of my favorites as well, mainly because it was the OP Empire at War. That's a fair pick. Right with Miranda. My favorite is the Death Star 2. I know it's basic, but come on. 900 kilometer is a planet-killing metal. I've always maintained that, like, if you were just existing out in the wild somewhere and an Imperial Star Destroyer shows up, that's an apocalyptic event.
Oh yeah.
It's like the largest thing that's ever like gone into your atmosphere before. It's got to be like such a harrowing experience.
For sure, especially if there's civilizations that have like
Dang.
never heard
So I
of
want to make tacos.
space.
Yes,
Starships or
Soon.
anything.
I forgot about that.
Oh hell yeah.
Here, I really quickly. I'm gonna go get another drink for myself. Zach, you keep building, and you keep entertaining,
All right.
and keep talking about school shootings and politics.
Sorry, we'll bring you food.
Do my best.
Yes.
Or we can do it in shifts, but no, we'll bring
No,
you food.
we'll go on. We'll go. Zach, do you want another one?
Yeah. Totally.
I made food. We're gonna bring it.
Oh wait, I can make you one right here. That's how carbonated Kylie likes her water. It sounds like a gunshot going off.
Boom.
It's insanity. I don't understand how she.
Does she
does
burp
it.
a lot?
Oh, dude, non-stop.
Okay, there you go. That'll do
She's
it.
constantly mouth farting
I mean,
all the time.
it's so satisfying though. You
Is
know.
it? I
Maybe
mean, it's not satisfying for
maybe
me.
not to the people around you, but
Drink the bubbly.
Although, sorry, the bubble. Where did I put this thing? There we go. Boom. We don't have any ice down here, Zach, so you're just gonna have to deal with it.
that's all good. Wait, are there gray ones?
Yeah.
Zach, you can't
Yes.
say gay ones.
Gray.
Oh.
Like gray Jedi, you know? I was
Dude, that video still gets hate comments. To this
Dude,
day.
it probably never will stop getting
Wait,
hate
tell
comments.
me. I don't know what's going on.
So I made a video called "Gray Jedi Are Not Canon," and they never like something like inflammatory, and they never were or whatever, because they literally weren't. And like there are multiple sources like throughout like Star Wars in general where people are like, Luke just like Gray Jedi. No, that's not a thing. Shut up. Stop thinking about it.
What if
And-
Luke's wrong?
So the whole thing is the reason why people want Grey Jedi to be a thing is so that their fan fiction characters can use dark side abilities without being a bad guy.
Yep.
And I say that as a guy who likes Star Wars Legacy, which is about a drug-using Skywalker who uses both.
Yeah.
So I completely understand.
Here's the thing.
Legacy's bad. I understand. I
Look.
completely get it.
You can like something and still admit it's not canon.
Yeah.
You can just admit
Yeah,
that you
just have
like
fun with it.
non-canon things sometimes. It's okay.
That's the first time I've ever gotten death threats in a video before.
And
it's like,
honestly-
damn,
That's the
I made it.
That's the thing. Like people get threats for liking Visions just because it's not canon. I'm like, it's just for fun, guys.
I know.
It's just a good time.
I'll say it right now. Skooma, since you like Tatooine Rhapsody, I'm gonna come to your house and
No.
kiss you right in the lips.
Whereas people who just liked animation are like, whoa, it's cool to see these talented animators do a cool-looking animated thing of a Star Wars.
Of a Star War.
War of the Stars.
If I could be one character in Star Wars, it'd be the guy who says, "I sure am sick of all these Star Wars."
To be fair, I would love like a freaking Clone Wars type series done by like people who want to go hard on the animation.
There already is one.
There
It's
is one?
the guy who did Samurai Jack.
Oh, I need to see it.
Really?
Tartakovsky.
Yeah.
Man,
Like, he had like as a last name that like it would sound like he would get
Gimme.
snitched out
Give me that.
during the Red Scare.
Okay, that'll be my homework. I'll try to watch that before.
And they're short too. It's not super.
I
long.
can't rate all of Visions because each one was a different quality in my opinion.
Visions was about
True.
6 out of 9. Zilban, come on, buddy.
I would say each one is of a different quality. I can't rate the whole thing.
Scuba said, "Sorry about the death note, Brian. I regret leaving those comments." Star Wars Legacy is a fun read, though. Star Wars Legacy is legitimately, I read through it like maybe once or twice a year.
Twice
Perfection,
a year.
dude. I fucking love it. It's the Star Wars comic that I've read through the most, and it's complete trash. It's awful. It's Star
Hey.
Wars turned up to 11. Everyone's got like 30 pockets. Like I completely
is
understand
that with
it's
is that
trash.
with Cade?
Yes. And he's constantly doing death sticks, and Luke's just showing up, and he's going, "Come on, man. Get it together. Look, we've all wanted to do drugs. We've all had a wife who was dying for 19 books, you know?
What the hell? Where is
Just
this
relatable
piece?
things.
Just Jedi
Oh,
things.
here it is. Here it is.
2003 Clone Wars is the GOAT peak of Star Wars. Yes, it's
I should watch it.
you will. I think that Skooma also recently watched through Primal.
There, that'll be me dipping my toe into the
There you
first
go.
non-theatrical Star Wars thing.
Yes.
Because I've only seen the movies. I'm
Zach,
sorry.
do you want a taco?
I've only seen.
Oh,
the
yeah.
movies.
Okay.
How many do you want?
How many
Apple,
am
do
I?
you?
One plenty. Oh,
Just keep them coming.
BRB.
We'll be right back. Zach,
All
you got
right.
this, champ, right?
Oh, I totally got this.
Okay. Whoa, damn.
I'm having a great time. I got the little dome built already.
Bullshit.
This is the top of it already. I jumped in front of Brian because he was being so slow. Granted, he's doing the majority of the talking here, but when I do these Lego builds, I just like I have to like go and get on to the next piece and like get it all together. It's very satisfying that way. Oh, 2003 Clone Wars is mostly action and little dialogue. Like the movie, I got 2003 Clone Wars DVDs volume 1 and 2 for only €5. Kenny, where are you from? Brian probably knows. Are you where Eddie's at? In Portugal? Yeah, no. If anybody else is doing Lego builds like Miranda, make sure you post them on the Discord. Or if anybody else has done this specific... Again, this is the build we're doing for those of you who didn't tune in. Oh. This is what we're trying to accomplish. The Dark Trooper. And we already did this little set right here, which is like a miniature version of that. Oh shit. Which is like a miniature version from that scene. Was it the last scene of season 2 of The Mandalorian, where Luke comes and basically saves all their asses from the Dark Troopers. Because let's face it, they would have been annihilated by those guys. Those guys were hardcore. The Mando had like a hell of a time just fighting one of them. All right. Zach, once you're done, you can put your orange hat on the Dark Trooper bus. Skooma, I will do that. This is the basement hat right here. That's the hat you drew me in. I changed my Discord photo. Well, we both changed our Discord photo to that. Alright. Let's see. I can't get distracted. Okay. Let me figure out where I'm at. Yeah, these, this is a pretty big set. I would say this is like a medium-sized set. I mean, I know there's like I think the Millennium Falcon and like the Death Star are two of like the biggest Lego sets out there. I don't know how many pieces there are. That's a good question, actually. If anybody knows how many pieces the Death Star or the Millennium Falcon are. Death Star, Lego. How many pieces? 3,000. Okay, yeah, this one is nothing compared to that. So the Death Star one is 3,803 pieces. This is only like 700. Not even that. So yeah, this is pretty small in comparison. Small, medium. How big is the Millennium Falcon one? Millennium Falcon Lego. How many pieces? Whoa. 7,000. How much was the other one? Oh yeah, that's way bigger. Dang, I did not know that. Okay, so the Millennium Falcon is probably the biggest one. That would take so many stream sessions, and we wouldn't be able to fit everything on. That'd be fun though. All right. Has anyone seen the auction of a fully assembled Lego Death Star where two people got into a war over it, and the loser knocked it out of the winner's hand and it shattered on the floor? Oh my god. That would suck. Gosh, all that work. There's this thing in our town. They come like I feel like it's once a year. They probably go all over Brick Days, and gosh, those people, like the dedication they put into all their. It'll be like twice the size of this entire room, and it's just wall to wall. Like, shout out if you've been to like a Brick Days, but those things, those people must spend like literally the entire year up until that point, like just solely building these little panoramas. Okay, I gotta focus here for a second. Oh, this one and this one. Okay. Gotta keep my momentum going. I feel like we can finish this by tonight. And then we can display it over there on our main table. Along with our various Star Wars / Fallout / whatever else we got going on over there. I'm watching the stream and playing Fall Guys. Fall Guys. I thought you meant Fallout at first, but I'm not sure I know what Fall Guys is. All right. For those of you who don't know, Brian and Reagan are currently in the basement kitchen, which is right over there in the lore. They're in the corner getting some more drinks and some tacos apparently, which Reagan brought us. Oh my gosh. Okay, that one. Oh, I'm getting confused like Brian. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. We're good. That one. Man, this is so intricate. I love it though. It's just like a therapeutic thing to do, you know? Or like building models or any shit like that. But it's Star Wars, so it's way better. And it's Lego, so it reminds me of my childhood. I also used to do Connects when I was a kid, but I don't think they ever made like, you know, like Star Wars or Lord of the Rings Connect sets back then. Tales of Force User. I think we might need other Force User story. Quinlan Voss. Oh, that would be awesome. I like Quinlan Voss a lot. Oh yeah, for sure, Skooma. Skooma, have you done a bunch of Lego builds? Shout out if you've done any huge ones like the Death Star one. Okay. I really hope I did that correctly. Let's see. Gotta double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect. Just what I needed. Okay. What part is that? So the mouthpiece. Dude, this is gonna look good when it's done. I'm excited.
Hi, Zach, how you doing?
Good. Making some progress.
You did the SSD, the solid state drive, or Super Star Destroyer? I love Barris 2003 Clone Wars and hated what the. I've never understood the Barris stuff because I was just never attached to her as a character.
Yeah.
How many tacos do you want?
Just bring them on down.
I need a specific number.
How many are you doing?
I was only gonna have 2.
Okay, that's fine.
So you want?
Yes, 2 as well.
You knew right away.
Too sweet, me good brother. Okay. That is that. Now we gotta make the other side. Here, let's see what's going on here. In Fall Guys, you're in a game show and you go through many rounds, but each round less and less people can qualify, and on the final round you have to try to win. Do you play like with people on? I feel like I've seen that on Steam. Is that like an online like multiplayer game like Among Us or something like that? Speaking of which, Among Us is pretty fun. I don't know if any of you guys have ever played that. God, where's this piece? Yeah, me and Brian are both in a Fallout kick right now. Fallout 76. We should have just a separate stream day. I feel like there's enough fans in here. Of Fallout as well, that we could have like a Fallout stream going, because we've been pretty. I know 76 people hated it when it first came out, but honestly, I played it then as well, and it seemed like a super just dead, like barren world. It's great. Fallout 76 is great now. Yeah, when I first tried it, it's like there's nothing to do, but now I just went back to it like this week, and there's like a ton of content. Like it's a pretty great game, and it doesn't feel like an MMO, which, I mean, I know there are people out there that like MMOs, but I don't always like it to be too, I don't know, MMOs just get janky, you know what I mean? And this feels like just the next chapter of like a Fallout game. Like it's in Appalachia, West Virginia, I think. No, it's awesome. We should stream that sometime, because me and Brian can both play together. I'll be in one corner of the basement and he'll be over here. You know, it'll work out. All right, let me check the Discord here real quick. Oh shit. Where'd you post it? Oh, the dinosaur one? Nice. My son actually just got that one for Christmas. So that's funny. So I'm gonna do that one here pretty soon as well. Yeah.
What corner
Flour. Type of tortilla. Oh, I'm excited. I'm gonna be hungry. We'll get all those lip smacking noises here on the stream. It'll be great. All right. I want to finish this one step before they get back, just so I know where I'm at. So give me 1 second here. Okay, that. It's so helpful that they give you extra of the little tiny pieces too. Like if they didn't do that, Legos would be like next to impossible, because you always drop like pieces on the floor and shit like that. Or at least I do. All right. That one. Oh, almost done with this step. Shit, not the right piece. Okay. Let me add that to the face. Boom. It's kind of looking Darth Vader-y right now. I mean, the Dark Troopers, like their helmet is very reminiscent of like, I think this is like the little mouthpiece or something. I feel like they're very reminiscent of like a Darth Vader helmet, basically. Especially with that like little snout portion that comes up. Okay. Everyone wants the new Bino piece from the sniper. Some people want... what are we talking about? Which may happen in some time, maybe in 2025. Yeah, how old's my son? He's 6 now. So he's getting, yeah, he loves Legos, and he's at the point where he can like do sets on his own. Cuz I used to have to help him with it like all the time. But now he's at the point where he can do it on his own, which is fun to see him like bring. I don't think he could do a set like this necessarily, because there's also the attention span problems, which I have as well. Apparently not when I'm doing Legos, because I get like hyper focused when I'm doing Legos, but.
All right.
Ooh.
Bam, there's one for you. By one, I mean two.
Wow, thank you.
All right. What are your thoughts on Fallen Survivor so far? I'm mixed on it. Fallen Survivor? I mean,
The new...
Fallen Order?
Yeah, I think that's what they mean.
I fucking love it. I've enjoyed... I mean, like, I say that I love it as somebody who absolutely fucking sucks at the game. So...
You do not.
Dude, I'm bad. I'm bad. How old is your son, Zach? He's this many.
We just discussed this.
How old did you say he was? 35?
35, yes.
That's fucking
I'm 87.
I'm spry for my age. Reagan made these tacos, and we're gonna eat right on stream. So deal with it.
Oh, you can see them there. Yeah.
Imagine Lego did a recolor of the 327th in red as coming. What? Of a legend type minifigures?
Yeah, I couldn't suss that out.
Clips Films Melbourne. What's going on, my friend? This is definitely the first time I've ever seen you in chat, so welcome.
What up? Really?
I definitely have not seen them before.
I feel like I remember that name. Maybe not.
Give me the ASMR of
Here's
that
your
crunch.
photo. Perfect.
Hey,
Boom.
thanks so much, Reagan.
Anyway.
Damn, Reagan, you fucking nailed that shot. It's almost like you work in video or something.
I'm already done with my.
You want another one? I'll make you another one.
Oh, we got all the
If
shit
no one
down
else
here,
eats
don't we?
radishes,
Yeah.
let me know. I will just eat them like an
I
animal.
shared radishes with a homeless guy once.
They're great.
Dude, radishes in tacos are so good.
You have multiple.
I just snack on
Or in
like
general.
apples because I'm a weirdo.
I remember one time Zach
Good.
bit into a raw onion in my car once.
Did I?
Just to feel something.
Um,
You asked if you could.
If it's a
When was
sweet
that?
onion, I do.
Dude, this was like, we were like maybe like
Like holes.
I do not remember that.
17. We were young.
I do not
I was like
remember
in
that.
holes. Bite into it like an apple.
I mean, sort of, yeah.
It's the second time I've referenced it.
Brian,
lately,
check the
and it's
Discord. I posted an EU book. Okay, what's this gonna be?
Who said that?
Miranda.
She did the exact
Oh,
same
no.
set.
I should have doubled up the corn. It's falling apart.
She did the exact same dino set that Moses got for Christmas.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Anyway, saber drama video.
Oh yeah, let's do that.
Oh my god, I remember this photo. This is someone made this artwork of Luke and Mara Jade. That's their
Pardon me.
wedding.
What?
That's supposed to be Luke Skywalker.
Like
My taco is falling apart.
this
'cause I
was a
didn't double up the
serious,
corn.
like this was
Ooh, oh,
a
no.
serious
I'll go get
photo
another.
that
Yeah,
somebody
that's like
made?
someone actually made that.
Why does he look like he's 90?
He looks like a Cathar. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Looks like a cat man. Saber
the
drama video,
hell?
or is it just why don't we get this? We'll get the Lego built first, and then we'll do the saber drama video.
That can be a nice like intermission though.
Intermission's like an hour and a half long.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't.
It's a long boy.
I didn't know what we were
Getting into
getting into with that.
that photo is cursed as fuck. My side, it's bad.
Okay, I'm good to go.
Okay. Yes. I'm those are gonna eat like all day.
Dude, that that photo is just weird.
There you go.
Let me see that again.
The sauce. There you go.
Chewbacca's like, yeah.
I'm gonna die in like 3 months.
Dude, Han looks
Let me
pretty
see him.
strange as well. That I'm assuming that's Han.
That's supposed to be Luke and Leia.
And then there's Obi-Wan, and is that supposed to be Darth Vader?
I didn't even notice the Force Ghost.
Look at Yoda, he's all into it. I still maintain that Darth Vader should not have gotten a Force Ghost. You know?
I know, right?
You know, like he killed a bunch of kids, and they're like, nah.
Isn't that like a learned skill? Like Mace Windu didn't come back as a ghost, you know? It's like
Not yet.
not yet, yeah. It's gonna happen.
There's still a chance that that's gonna end up happening. You know Disney. You know, and Mace Windu. Samuel L. Jackson has said multiple times that he doesn't think that Mace Windu's dead. My dude.
Thank you. I'm like, it's all falling apart.
I mean,
dude, shut the fuck up. You know,
he only fell out like a 90-story building. You know,
we say 90. There was a game called 1313, which takes place on the 1300th floor of Coruscant.
Okay, so 1300.
That dude is dead. There's no way he's still alive. There's absolutely no way.
But he's a Jedi.
He is a plural of Jedi. You got that right. You got that right, buddy. In the EU, Obi-Wan taught Anakin how to do it. After Anakin died in Luke's arms, Anakin was in the netherworld of the Force. I'm assuming that's like the same explanation for how he became a Force ghost in like Disney canon or some shit. I'm assuming. That's just my assumption. I don't know. I haven't read enough of like the new canon stuff to like.
Should put some hot sauce on.
Yeah, I haven't read enough of the new canon stuff to like, really tell.
Do you need any?
I used it already.
Jedi have jumped out of skyscrapers and landed successfully before.
I know, right?
I mean, but once you're electrocuted and tossed from a building, I feel like, come on.
And he got his hand cut off. But, I mean...
Famously, you need your right hand to land.
It's a minor thing, you know?
Minor? It's a minor thing?
In the grand scheme of him getting electrocuted and thrown off a building, I feel like the hand is the least of his problems, you know?
Well, yeah. I mean, that's... let people die, stay dead.
In the context.
In the context of all
the
the
situation.
His best friend Kit Fisto died.
I'm with you.
The other guy.
The dead rest.
Somehow Mace Windu has returned. There were so many theories that like Mace Windu was Snoke.
Just when I think them out, they keep pulling me back in.
Yeah. Right when I think I've successfully retired after being chucked out of a skyscraper,
they pull me back in.
That's Jedi retirement for you. Getting chucked out of a Coruscant high rise.
Thinking you're finally can rest, and then brought back to life. Force ghost.
It's Palpatine's office. So like, imagine if like a religious leader was chucked out of the Oval Office and down like 1,000 stories.
People are just like,
there's that robot chicken one where Mace Windu lands and he just sweeps him out of the way.
He's like, he sighs, doesn't he? And like keeps sweeping.
Dude, those are so good. I wish that they made more of those.
Yeah, that's been forever ago.
Kenobi's flashbacks, and noticing people complain about Episode 2. Anakin, they didn't bother to de-age him, but I think that just let people look how they look. I don't think they needed to de-age him. I think he looked fine. I mean, Hayden Christensen still looks good for like being in his 40s, you know?
Yeah.
What the hell is the aluminum falcon? Bunch of teenagers boop the Death Star or something.
I love it, Miranda. Love it.
But yeah, I think he's only in his 40s.
Really?
He was like in his 20s during Revenge of the Sith.
Wow.
Well,
and it has been nearly 20 years since that movie came out.
Mm-hmm.
God damn.
Which is insane.
I was watching a bunch of 28 Days Later stuff. I don't know why. You cannot get that movie anywhere. You can't buy it on Amazon. You have to like order a DVD of it. But
what do you mean you were watching a bunch of 28 Days Later stuff?
What's that?
Like commentary on it?
Oh,
no, I was watching like...
We have the DVD of it.
You do?
Yeah. Or Blu-ray. I don't know. Trey has it. I'm pretty sure. Like, let me fact check that.
Let's rip it.
Let me double check.
But
we have the equipment to do that too.
The 28 Days Later came out over 20 years ago.
Oh my gosh.
Think about that.
Let me double check and make sure I'm not mixing it.
We're near death. We're so close.
I mean, pretty much.
Yep, that's right. Wait, that's me right now trying to watch Kurosawa. Is that the
Kurosawa? Yeah.
Kurosawa.
Yeah.
What's Kurosawa?
Okay, you can get it on if you subscribe to Criterion Collection, but I'm not gonna do that.
Damn, dude, I don't know anyone that's ever subscribed to Criterion Collection.
I do know one, but you know he lives in Los Angeles, so of course, and went to film school, and now works at Universal, which is his dream job. He loves theme parks. Yes, the park. Works at Universal, the theme park, not the movie studio. But he went to film school.
I mean, the Universal Park, as someone who went to both Disney World and Disneyland and Universal, dude, Disneyland sucks.
Yeah.
It's so boring. All you get there.
It's just cramped and small compared to the Disney World.
All you get is heat stroke. That's it. Because I got heat stroke there.
And you wait in lines forever.
I mean,
dude,
you're more likely to get heat stroke in the Florida one, but still.
Is Disney World in Florida?
Disney World's in Florida and Disneyland's in California.
Okay, I went to Disney World.
Okay, yes, you will get heat stroke if you're not used to the South.
And as somebody who fucking hates Harry Potter, Universal was sick.
Yeah, I mean, the theme park, the Harry Potter theme park's great.
It was awesome.
JK wasn't her fault.
I mean, like, I just am normally...
Universal's
We had a whole conversation about this.
On the stream?
A whole argument.
Yeah.
That was a whole thing. But I would be, like, legitimately upset if they brought back Mace Windu. Because just let... If death has no consequence in a universe, who cares?
If we get...
That's the thing with Darth Maul, though.
If we get 10,000 subscribers, we will fly out to go to Star Wars land.
Well, we already hit that, like, 20,000 subscribers ago.
Oh, okay, sorry.
That's true.
I'm okay.
100,000.
It was a joke.
100,000, hell yeah. School shootings, am I right? Uptown.
You said it at the very last second. I couldn't take it back.
Somebody asked if the channel got to 100,000 subscribers, if I would get a tattoo of it, like, on my butt. I was like, I don't give a shit.
Of what?
Anything.
No one else is gonna see your butt.
Skooma, you gotta
Not
make...
even your wife.
You gotta make Brian's tattoo that he's gonna get on his butt.
Only your doctor.
I would do it.
For when we hit... What'd you say, 200,000?
I think it was 100K. I said it real low.
Only your doctor, so that they can be proud of you.
I make an appointment for a colonoscopy just for that reason. The more Jedi that remain alive, the more it makes Obi-Wan wrong.
He becomes a regular in the chat.
I will absolutely design a butt tattoo. Hell yeah. Dude, Skooma, you think I won't get it, dude? I have the dumbest fucking tattoos. None of my tattoos mean anything. They're all stupid.
They're just Star Wars and Fallout and shit like that.
It's like I said, stupid. but yeah, like, I mean... so my side, I would agree with that. But by the time episode 4 comes around, then it's more acceptable for everyone to be dead. But like I'm sick of shit being set between episode 2 and 3, and then between 3 and 4. I'm just sick of it. Just let's move on from it.
They gotta milk that timeline, you know.
And the other thing,
all those stories.
Ahsoka's gotta come back somehow. But the whole thing for me is they had a chance to make like a really good like Order 66 like PTSD style story in Kenobi.
Yeah.
And they only they glanced at it. They didn't like really dive into it.
The PTSD on like Kenobi's brain.
Yeah, they were Anakin's.
Yeah.
I mean, I would be pretty fucked up if I killed like 14 kids.
They
Probably more.
They didn't really dive into like what was going on in Vader's head for that show either.
My assumption is just like listening into a conch show. You know what I mean? No one's ever accused Anakin of being smart. Ahsoka is dead in my timeline. Ben, what's going on, my friend? But, I mean...
We gotta do this.
I've always been of the opinion that Ahsoka probably shouldn't have ever, like, existed in the first place.
Because why would you give Anakin...
the dumbest fucking guy in the galaxy.
An apprentice? Yeah.
Obi-Wan's like, oh, it's supposed to be my apprentice. Yeah. Then Yoda's like, ooh, it's actually yours. But he said it fucked up. You know how he said it.
Yeah.
You know Yoda.
You should throw on the video though.
Which one?
Yeah, which one?
The video, the drama.
Oh, the lightsaber one. Here,
Yes,
we'll
lightsaber
finish
drama
eating
video.
up first.
Okay.
As she should. She survives Order 66, gets hunted down and killed by Vader.
There's gonna be an Ahsoka show, right?
Yeah.
Do they taste okay?
Dude, it's great.
Okay.
I love the way
I'll
you
give
said
you the
that.
recipe. It's super easy.
I'm down.
Yeah.
And when I say I'm down, I mean...
I just tried like 3 different carnitas recipes I found online and then combined my favorite parts from all of them and I'm like, there, I have a recipe.
Yeah, that was great.
I'm down.
The easiest way to make them short of deep frying them in lard the real way, but...
The real way.
But I don't have an outdoor cook space to do that.
That made sense. Anakin wasn't a master, but he was given an apprentice. I mean, because Jedi... oh, yeah. So, just hot sauce down my esophagus.
That's good. That's
But-
gotta taste good.
It's not just masters. Like, Jedi Knight they get apprentices, too. Qui-Gon was a knight.
Yeah.
He was.
I always think of him as a master.
It's just because his vibe. How he carries himself.
I know, right?
Yeah. But, because, remember, Obi-Wan's like, Master, you'd be on the Jedi Council if you just stop having your own opinion. Remember that?
But he called him master, right?
Because he's still Obi-Wan's master.
Right. But
Not like in a Chewbacca way. Like in like a... like a kind of like a monk way.
Right.
My cat Anakin...
not in a Chewbacca way.
my cat Anakin murdered a colony of mice while I was on a break. What? Wait.
Sorry, your cat's named Anakin. That's great.
But also, what? Dead mice everywhere. Jesus, man.
Well,
No,
that's a
Qui-Gon
pain.
was a master. He wasn't on the council. Not all masters are on the Jedi Council. Well, I know that, but like you can be a Jedi Knight and be a master, right? A master of a Padawan, not.
Well, I see what you're saying. I just always thought of him as a master who just wasn't on the council. I don't know.
I always thought of him as a guy who was like clearly Irish, but was doing a bad American accent. You know?
Where is this freaking piece?
What freaking piece?
I
Did
need
you
one
drop
more
it?
of these.
Is it right in front of you?
No, because this has holes.
The bumps on the sides. Is it underneath
Studs.
of this?
They have name. It's
Studs.
called studs. It has studs on the side.
Oh,
Yeah.
well.
JT's nickname in high school.
Studs.
Yeah. No, at least in the EU and the other movies, you had to be a master. I don't think that's accurate. Because Obi-Wan, was he a master in Episode 2, or wasn't he just a knight? Right? I hear all of us chewing.
Sorry, I'm trying to.
It's fine.
This is why they say don't eat on stream, but like we didn't have any other choice.
No.
It wasn't ready on time to eat before.
Obi-Wan was a master in Episode 2. Are you sure about that?
Just the way that he was a well.
Do we think he was just a master just because he's British?
I haven't really thought about this a whole lot. I'm realizing.
Or about what?
I haven't really thought about the distinction between like master and knight, knighthood. You know what I mean? Like, what really is the distinction? You know, it's like, what do you get, a pay raise? once you reach knighthood and then masterhood.
When you're a Jedi Master, you have
All right, Kenobi, we're gonna give you $2 an hour. 2 more credits an hour.
What do they call it? Like when like you're like not, you can't be fired as like a professor.
Tenure.
When you're a master, you have tenure.
You get tenure.
And when you do some Catholic church stuff, they just shift you around to a different planet. You know what I mean?
That's what they were gonna do with the Anakin after the
check
youngling
Discord.
thing.
He was knighted after the Phantom Menace, but yeah.
What? He was, yeah. I mean, he was just knighted. He wasn't like made a master. Being knighted and being a master is the same thing, right? Am I crazy?
Are you a knight for a while and then become a master after being a knight for so long?
Was Obi-Wan Kenobi a master in Episode 2? Obi-Wan was knight at the end of the Phantom Menace with the battle against Darth Maul and considered more the ample to replace
We're missing a piece.
the trial. I mean,
It could be on the floor. Maybe.
but he did not become a master formally until after Episode 2. Yeah, so he was only a knight in Episode 2.
It's not over there.
What are we looking for?
Reagan, those were so good.
Yeah, those were
Thank you.
fucking delicious. Would you mind putting that
There's
over
a
there for me,
little-
Reagan?
Huh?
You mind putting that over just anywhere?
This
Yeah.
guy, we need one
Yeah.
more of these
Trash
guys.
can? Nope.
That's
why there's no trash can
Yes.
in this room, so we're just forced to put it on the floor. That's why it's always.
it's always a mess down here.
It's always a filth pile.
Obi-Wan didn't become a master until after Episode 2. That's like
It's
right?
okay. I'll buy you an R2D2 trash can. I don't know if
I'm
that
down.
exists, but I'm just.
I
Assuming
mean, it has to.
I'm assuming it exists.
They were making branded grapes.
Yeah.
So,
if I can't buy one, I'll make one. I'll just paint a white one.
so they made an exception of him for him because of Anakin. Okay, because wait, what? We're positive that Qui-Gon Jinn was a master during Episode 1.
I don't know. He just seems like it. Doesn't that just seem correct?
We're going feels over reels.
Oh,
It just feels right.
Does that mean like I'm the manager at the place I work because it just feels like I'm the one in charge of making
Yes.
it run?
I mean, there's always somebody at work that's like that,
Yeah.
where they think they're in charge because they've been there the longest.
Yeah.
Not. Well,
Yeah.
it's not. Oh wait. Oh shoot! I have been there the longest, at least out of the people in that department. Oh no! I
Fuck,
hate
you
this.
have been.
You're
I
the
hate
boss.
this.
You're
Oh,
the
no.
CEO.
Yeah, you're the CEO now.
Oh no!
Yeah, you can have Christmas parties where you give out like $5 toys, even though you're a millionaire.
Yeah.
And because the Clone Wars was happening at the same time, Qui-Gon was a master. Like a master in thugonomics, or yes, Qui-Gon was a master in Episode
Yeah.
1. I feel like that.
No, he was a
I feel like
master.
other
He was a
people
master.
had to have been just Jedi Knights when they got a Padawan.
Wait, pass the radishes. I want a few more. Just.
I've
Right?
never thought about it. Cause
Are you doing a Lego? The like I said that you said you would. Yeah, we're building like look. I mean, it's a fucking wreck over here. I mean, I'm missing this shit.
We
God.
can move Stormy now.
it is a wreck.
Hey,
Holy
hand me
shit.
Stormy.
Okay.
Sorry, I said I'm there because at the time it was a totally empty space. I'm like, here, let's just fill the empty space with Stormy. But
Yeet.
We
Jesus.
we are literally stuck to this friggin' piece.
You know, it's like I think that it's in your hand.
Nope.
Is
You
it under
sure?
a bag? Is it
Yeah, it's got to be somewhere around here.
under your phone?
Here, I'm gonna take your glass.
Under your drinky drink.
After
Ooh.
he was a master but didn't join the council, but because he disagreed with him on the rules
I'll
and
check
the
the
code.
floor.
After Yaddle got killed. How did Yaddle die in the original canon?
I have
Oh.
no idea.
Okay, going under.
Down under.
I mean,
Bring a light.
Oh, yoink. He give you some ice as
It's
well.
not a Lego build unless you drop one on the floor, right?
I know,
Yes,
right?
That's the rules. But when did Yaddle die? It still bothers me that George Lucas just never named their species.
Yeah, to this day.
Well, I mean, now he's not in control anymore. He's just eating
He's just
Chinese
doing
food
what
at food courts.
He's just doing what he wants.
I mean,
he's earned it. Good for him.
he has earned it.
Hold on. Georgie boy has earned it. Yeah, I do not sit under the table.
Oh my gosh, I want to like go to my house and get like a replacement.
Dude, it's around. It has to be around here somewhere.
Flip all these over and make extra sure it's not any of them. What's it look like again?
It's this. It's this. It's like this, but only
How many do you need?
One.
just one.
I don't believe you, man.
Okay.
Look on my bill because there's a chance I fucked it up. I don't think the EU bill.
Oh, like you used an extra one?
Yeah, maybe. There's always a chance.
Like you put it in the wrong spot? Maybe. A piece of it's supposed to have studs.
Looks pretty symmetrical.
Wait, is this it?
No, because
That's the one that we have.
that's the one we have.
Okay, I'm gonna leave this one right here in front of me, so that way I just know where it's at.
This is the one with bumps on the side, which
Studs.
studs on the side,
Studs on the side.
with JT's on the side.
JT's nickname in high school. She died by getting squashed by a giant door.
You know what?
Bullshit.
We're gonna skip it.
Oh no, you're talking about the in the current canon.
We're gonna skip it for now, I guess.
Reagan's shaking bags.
Shaking boxes.
The truth will not be surprised. Like fucking, we got the Stormy flat Coruscant
Stormy, did you
meme
eat
in there.
Did Stormy eat it?
There's a chance. He can only eat what's on the floor.
It
True.
fell on the
That's
floor
the
and
rules.
Stormy ate it. That's what happened.
Flip back a couple pages here. Did I like use the wrong piece? Because that's a really good likelihood that happened.
That is a pile. Oh.
Do the Battlefront
I'm
2
gonna put
fan
my phone
films?
on the floor. It's for your stand.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I was like, did you find
Your
it?
stream deck. No, I found your stream deck stand.
Do you Battlefront 2 fan film clone apart? What do you mean? Have you guys already built that? Can I see it in the shot where you're building now?
We're working on it.
Here, bring your
Oh, it's
Dark Trooper one. Bam.
there.
Oh yeah.
Do the spin.
Here.
Do the spin for Luke.
Oh, I got it. Get it real close.
Yeah,
It
that one was.
spins. Wait.
Other way. There you go.
Oh,
Oh,
I can't reach. He spins. Oh,
He spins
I'm
right
good at
off.
this.
Spins right out of the
there.
right out of the saga, just like he does in real life.
And this guy's like, move forward.
Bam.
And sorry, this camera's really far away.
Reagan's like fully stretched.
We're just gonna keep
The
going and hope that
camera's
doesn't
pointed in the
matter.
middle of the table, and I'm at the end, and it's really hard.
I feel like it does matter that we don't have that piece.
I know. Do you want me? Should I run and go grab
Dude,
a replacement?
this is lunacy. It's over here somewhere.
No, it's definitely in this room.
where though. Like
Is it, did I trap?
you. I bet you used.
That's what I was saying to look at this.
So,
But where
look at
would it
closely.
have been?
The nub's out. Go back to like the first
We're
page.
gonna keep calling it nubs. Nubs is a better word.
I see why Stormy doesn't like Ewoks.
Okay, we're gonna get to the bottom of this.
If there's two things that's known about the
Right
ideological beliefs.
No more drinking until we find it.
Oh, Zach more drinking.
No more drinking.
Yes, it's this piece right there,
Ooh, that's it.
Wait, where?
Right there.
Where did I fuck that up though?
right here.
It's supposed to be a studded
Okay,
piece.
so we need a
We
non-studded
need
piece.
this needs to be studded.
So you need a non-studded one, is what you're saying?
Yes.
Yeah.
Needed a non-studded, but
Okay.
we don't.
So
And
this
you-
is
and you
easy,
used the
easy
non-studded.
fix, easy fix.
I think what we all know is this wasn't my fault.
Okay.
I mean,
It's your first Lego build. It's okay.
Primarily.
You should have given Brian the smaller one, but
I mean, okay, first off.
just
Come
the
on.
first one, and then next one you do the freaking what is it?
That giant like
It's
aluminum
okay.
falcon.
No,
Yeah.
I'm doing some surgery.
Just to warm up.
Moff Gideon Cruiser had one Dark Trooper minifigure if they included another one flying in space for the box art.
Oh no.
That's bullshit.
Yes.
Dark Trooper hallway set, I think they
Oh no.
have.
What?
It's in the arms
What
of an
happened?
angel.
He lost those like months ago.
I know, but his foot's gone. Like I knew both
Okay.
the legs were over there, but the foot's missing.
I don't know
from the
where his
leg.
other arm is.
We're back in business.
I don't see either arm.
He lost his hands like years ago. What set are you building right now? We're building here. Zach, get the box really quick.
Here, I'll prop the box.
The smaller one, the bigger one.
Bigger one.
You know what I'm
That's
saying?
good, yeah.
Okay, I can do this part. It's not,
Bam.
I don't have to stretch as far.
We're doing the dark helmet.
Darth Dark Helmet.
Darth Dark
I
helmet.
love Spaceballs.
Dude, Spaceballs is good.
Man, almost as much as I like Men in Tights. Men in Tights is a bit better.
Dude, Dave Chappelle's in that weirdly.
What?
Yeah,
I did not know that.
yeah. He's the prior to him being weird.
I wish we could do on-stream movie nights,
yeah.
the copyright issues.
Or just do it in Discord. Fuck it.
Discord movie
Oh,
nights.
these are the eyes.
There, Discord,
Oh.
Discord Spaceballs movie night. Why
This
not?
is gonna be his eyes.
I don't know when, but one day.
One day. I gotta get the Spaceball sound font in my. Oh, by the way,
That'd be great.
sound fonts. Okay, I'm gonna see if this will play. Hold
What are you
You've been
playing?
looking into it.
What are you playing?
Okay. Let's see here.
Will we hear it or will only?
You,
them hear
you.
it?
I think that both of us should be able to hear it.
Okay.
Okay. All right, Zach, listen.
Seriously, man, you and me, we're fucking done professionally.
Only I heard it.
I don't even know if they heard it. Hold on.
Oh, that's the thing you keep saying.
Hold on. You guys let me know if you heard that.
Seriously, man, you and me, we're fucking done professionally.
God damn it! I wish that we could hear that.
I
Read
forgot.
back
I
out of the
forgot
Dark
what it.
Trooper hole
I
they
forgot
said.
what it
What
says
about it?
though.
Oh, sorry. I want you to check earlier in the chat. Okay, they heard it. They heard it. We're good.
Me and you were fucking done professionally, man.
Sorry,
Oh, that's
you need to
it.
get a headset that's running to that iPad so we can hear the stream audio.
it's just
Does that have a headphone jack? Is it old enough?
it's too new.
Do you have an adapter? I'll run the. I'll run the.
I have a
jack.
USB-C.
Yeah.
It's a USB-C, but I only have a lightning
Oh,
lightning one.
dang it.
We heard it. Fuck yes. I can enjoy a Discord movie night. We should watch the fucking Tartakovsky Clone Wars.
Yeah.
They're all like 3 minutes long.
Oh. Clone Wars.
Yeah, like the
I'm
2D
down for
animated show.
whatever.
Oh, okay.
Like, I can only suggest Spaceballs and, like, the Kurosawa movies that Star Wars is inspired by, but if you want actual Star Wars stuff, you guys tell me.
We'll watch One Piece in one sitting.
No. You will not, because I haven't even done. Actually, last week, I reached the halfway point of One Piece.
The halfway point?
Yeah.
How long did that take?
I haven't been reading consistently. I haven't been reading every day or anything.
Oh, I was thinking anime for some reason.
No. I have, well, just the halfway point of the story. Like, I'm at chapter 560 something out of 1,000 something. So, yeah.
That's just too much.
That is a lot.
But
The
then,
chapters, they're only 16 pages each.
oh, that's not so bad.
Yeah, like,
Most comics are like 22,
Sorry, no,
20
it's
pages.
a weekly manga. It's only 16 pages per chapter. It's fine.
A weekly manga.
Yeah, he's in.
That is brutal, dude. For him, I mean.
Yes, most
Yeah, for
people
real.
can't handle the lifestyle for very many years. But he's just the exception where he is more obsessed with his manga than anyone. Like, he is the biggest fan of One Piece.
Hell yeah.
And he loves talking to other fans. Like, he's just really into it.
Dwayne, I love those
He
emotes,
eats,
man.
sleeps and breathes One Piece.
That one's the stormy one. The truth will not be suppressed or not be silenced.
Yeah.
But Ben, I had seen that earlier. You asked like we accept fan mail. We'll set up a PO box or something. How's that work? How do you do a PO box?
You had to pay for one to rent one from a post office, I believe.
How much would that cost?
I'm not sure.
Reagan, you're supposed to have all the answers.
Sorry, it's like we had one when I lived overseas, but like I wasn't paying for it. I was 10. So I don't know. I was 10.
Akira Toriyama ended DBZ because he was working like 17 hours every single day for 11 years. Dude, what the fuck?
That is so much freaking.
The
work.
How
manga
did
industry has problems.
Like the gaming industry. Yeah.
It has problems. It's very exploitative of its artists. There are some magazines that only publish monthly instead of weekly, and those are what usually have. That's where Attack on Titan was. The chapters were longer, and it only came out monthly.
Yeah, and it took him like 4 years to make season 2 of that fucking movie, show.
God,
Whatever
anime.
It is. Whatever it is.
but I'm talking about the manga. Like the manga came out monthly. Yeah.
Yeah.
And they were longer chapters.
Guess who's back? It's Eddie, boys and girls.
Who's back? Back again.
Eddie's back.
Eddie, I can't believe that you didn't get channel membership when we were giving those things away.
You should get
Everyone-
yeah, also, why am I a mod? Don't make me a mod.
Oh no, I'll make you a mod. The whole meme for a long time in our live streams was that everyone was a mod because like those like
Is that bad for or numbers? I don't know how.
No, it's completely fine.
Okay.
The reason why we did that was because there would be like a bot constantly that's like, click on this like link to like find local girls in your area.
Everybody's like policing it.
So I'm like, everyone just fucking
Oh.
swarm these dudes. So anytime they come
Until
in
the
here,
bots went away.
yeah,
It worked though.
it worked. Yeah, my site is on top of it. He's got a hair trigger.
Yeah, he's like,
Good.
boom.
Yeah.
Got him.
I think like Skooma one time like pretended to be a bot. I was like, my site, get him. And like he's like, no, that's just Skooma. I won't pull my gun yet, unless we're in a classroom. But
oh my
It's like
god.
those shooting games where you
You
have
have got to
they randomly
stop.
throw friendlies up there. And you're
Yeah.
like, I'm like,
Yeah.
No.
I always think of the Men in Black scene where he's like taking the test and he's like shooting.
And he's like, don't shoot the people, only shoot the aliens.
He only shoots a little girl holding a biology book.
Yep.
Dude, the Men in Black movies, they're good.
We're good.
The first two are great. For the Republic of Barb, yes. Mods of the Basement Unites. The story of why I have my mod is that I was the
Sorry,
only one on
Discord
stream
mod.
and the bot showed up. You were definitely not the only person in that stream. I think that all the other mods were just like not in there.
Asleep or busy or something.
Brian was so excited to give me mod. I think because you would ask me, can I be a mod? And I was like, dude, no. It's like, you? I don't think I should give you mod. The only reason why Skooma survived my wrath was because of his mod status. I couldn't figure out why I couldn't ban him until how I... It's like friendly fire in a non-hardcore FPS.
That's funny.
Yeah, you're not allowed to like kill your own friend.
Good prank.
Got to go making s'mores. Dude, Ray, hell yeah, man.
Love s'mores. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Oh my god, I forgot that it's a new year again.
Yeah.
I never asked. I only asked is to help set up the Discord. Damn, dude, that feels like it was forever ago.
I would do that. The thing, it's like I'm running a massive Discord for someone else already, and I'm like, should I? I'm like, but I know so much how to set yours up, and I'm also
Honestly-
like, do I want to run another one though?
Honestly,
But yours is so
Skooma
small.
runs
You
the
guys-
whole thing.
Skooma's got this though.
Like he was like, we should add this. And I was like, what? Here, you're just like a full on. You just do whatever you want, and I trust him completely. I remember when I joined. I still want to help, by the way. Eddie, you got to talk to Skooma. Fucking Skooma. Find love. Go to www.yubnubchubrub.com.
I really
Yum,
want
nub,
to
chub.
rub with you.
I love it.
I'm pinning that. That's got to be a pin.
Love it.
God damn it, dude. Dude, Skooma, he's always on fire, man. He always gets it. But yeah, Skooma was just like, let's add X, Y, or Z or whatever, and I was like, here, I'll just give
You
you the
gotta
whole
change your
Discord.
username so it just says click on my profile. for
That's
my Telegram.
that's what always popped up every single time.
They've gotten worse. Now the comments, they'll copy and paste normal people's comments so you don't process it first.
I feel like
That's
Eddie was
the
doing that shit.
worst.
I feel like Eddie was doing that
They'll
originally.
copy paste a normal comment, but then the username is just like click my profile to find my Telegram. Like this is a fucking scam.
Yeah. I also think that maybe like Eddie was changing his name to be Croissant Boy or something. Like Croissant Boy was an actual person who was in the chat, but then he would like, because you can just change your name like
Yeah.
stream specific.
Yes.
Yeah.
So he's changing his name. Bullshit! You're full of shit, Eddie. You were fucking
that.
like you got away with so much stuff. Like you have gotten away with. He's
He's outgrown it now.
he's picking fights with Jeff. He's like
"Nuh-uh."
he's silencing people. Like, he's all over the place. I was like, this is why
it was
Eddie.
the other way. He says.
Bullshit. Who's gonna impersonate Eddie? We had a guy that came through that kept posting me right now with a panting emoji. I dropped the banhammer on him. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that was about. That was weird. I remember that one.
It was like constantly. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know what their whole deal
Or at
was.
least a kick. I don't know. Not a ban. Something.
I don't think it lets you like permaban anybody.
Oh, really?
Like I think you would need to like
Sorry, I
go to like their
Just
channel.
Joking. Damn it, Eddie.
Bullshit, Eddie.
Damn it, Eddie.
We have a long storied history with Eddie. Eddie, cause like during over like his summer break, he was in every single stream. He was always giving me shit, but I was like, dude, you're like the #1 Barb's Basement fan. He was like, I had like stats on who's like a top commenter. Eddie was
Really?
like, he was #1 for a long fucking time. Long time. No, you can only time them out for 300 seconds. And then my site jumped in when I was playing Outcast, I think. And he was my game guide. So like I think that he
Dude,
overtook Eddie
we
for a
would
minute.
not be able to do like half the streams without their help.
I am very happy to say
It
that
takes a village to run a stream, truly.
it really does. Damn, dude, this is like hefty. Look at the sizes,
hefty,
dude.
hefty.
wimpy. They can only time out for 300 seconds. Yeah, that sounds about right. I think there was some
When
arguments.
you show them, you gotta lean forward. For
Boom.
that camera, yeah.
There's this one.
Scuba
I'll do
wa-
a big one. I'll do big one. Then I'll do
Scuba
that
wants
one.
me to put my orange hat on the trooper when it's done.
Well,
He does? Hell yeah, dude.
It's a little
It
small
looks like
for
his
that.
dome's done.
Dude, he's heavy.
Mm-hmm.
He's a thick boy.
Mm-hmm.
They should make a movie about the zombie troopers. Red Harvest. I feel like that's the least read Star Wars book.
Yeah, I have not even wanted to read that. Is it? Is it?
I like. Fuck, I'm trying to remember what the main plot of that is because I own it and I've read it.
Gonna hide behind Zach.
Is that during
Messy bite.
when was that?
It's during the Empire.
This is not a mukbang.
Well,
Sorry.
yeah, because it's the stormtroopers, but
I think there was an argument. Some people at Lucasfilm dislike Rosario Dawson for some unknown reason.
Hmm.
I always feel like those are like industry plants that say that shit, like in articles,
know.
like an
Maybe.
inside source. You know what I mean?
mm-hmm.
Like they're just trying to,
Stir up drama.
Yes.
or they're just trying to prevent them from getting work. I don't know.
Find love. Join youtube.com/outofcontextbb. I honestly, I was the biggest fan of Eddie's channel. I literally just saw someone streaming one of my favorite games, and I was like, I like this dude's polls. I'll check him out on stream. Wait, what? I missed
Yeah,
Eddie's.
how did you all find Barb's basement?
I think that
That's
Eddie
a
just
good
watched.
question.
I know for a fact that somebody found our channel because of that Great Jedi video, and he like joined our Discord.
Yeah, who was that?
It was Great Jedi Praxium.
Oh, okay.
And he joined our Discord to like try and argue with me, and he's like, "Wait, everyone here is like really nice."
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, "But you are wrong, though. Just so you know, you are wrong."
Is it hard to find nice places in the Star Wars fandom?
Oh, dude, you would not even fucking believe. Like there's a lot of negative places. Yeah,
With anime, it's literally a coin flip.
yeah.
It's either the nicest or the literal worst.
Fallout 76 is the most welcoming and loving and inviting community I've ever been a part of.
Which one?
Fallout 76.
Oh.
Oh, Reagan, you left your flashlight on your phone.
Oh, whoops.
Damn, I was like, looked right at it. Death Troopers is dumb fun. It's about a zombie virus outbreak on a Star Destroyer.
Oh,
lab.
it is?
Yeah, it's like literal.
I never knew that.
Everyone just knows the cover of that book. Everyone just knows like the hook through like the eye hole thing. Oh, Reagan, you should put on your costume.
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, oh yeah. The play was on a Star Destroyer, an Imperial Star Destroyer, or a.
Years though, I thought we were all doing it.
What was our costume supposed to be?
We're gonna
We're PJs.
get. I have Boba Fett PJs,
for,
but
for our build party.
I called Zach.
For a brief amount of time 'cause I'll get way too hot in it.
Oh no, you're good. I called Zach. I texted Zach last night and said, "Hey, do you have time to go pick up Lego before the stream?" And Zach goes, "What do you mean?" And I was like, "We said we were gonna do a Lego stream." And he was like,
I kept thinking like Lego Star like
he
the,
says
like
this.
the video game.
Zach says this, but on our last stream, I said we're gonna do a Lego build, and Zach goes, "Yeah."
How drunk was I though?
No, I feel like not that much. And then we played Fallout. We played Fallout
on
76.
stream they were gonna build Lego,
I know,
watch the video,
but
and wear
but
PJs.
but then I immediately forgot and was like, oh, he means we're gonna finish out our Lego.
This seems like a you problem for sure.
It is a me problem.
Even when we said, "Oh, we couldn't do Lego this stream because I bought the last one. We'll do it next time."
Zach,
True.
and
True.
also Zach and I played Fallout 76 like 2 nights ago. And when we were getting off Discord, I was like, "Oh, don't forget, we're doing a Lego stream on Sunday." He goes, "Yeah."
See, I was already thinking. Yeah, I got.
Reagan, get me a bottle because I'm gonna fucking neck Zach with it right now.
I'm gonna regret wearing this. I'm gonna regret wearing this.
Oh, it's like a full. I thought it was like a.
I'm gonna regret wearing this for the internet, aren't I?
Oh no, dude, this is perfect.
Oh god.
Great. This is gonna be a great time.
By putting on 4 layers of clothes, I'm really exposing myself here.
Found your shorts, then started. God, this fucking pole. This thing is in my way. Where did?
See, I feel weird because I'm the only one.
Dude, that makes it way better.
No.
Zach and I were both wearing flannels, and he took his
I
off.
only brought it 'cause
Yeah,
you guys said you were gonna.
I took my. You know what? The flannels were our PJ outfit.
Yeah.
Basically.
Found your shorts, then started the streaming, and I watch. Now I don't watch your shorts, and I only watch the streams. That's completely reasonable.
Mm-hmm.
I play Fallout 76. Bang! Yes, dude, Fallout 76 is the shit.
It's so
Didn't we say
good.
we're gonna make long form videos one day?
Yeah, but like we got too addicted to streaming. We
To
had
be fair, these guys are fun.
we had streamer brain for a long time.
Yeah.
I saw your Outcast stream, commented about the sequel trilogy and lightsaber's behavior, and the lightsaber complainer was born. Yeah, you're built into the mythos. I'm still waiting for Brian to go back to Diablo 2.
Oh,
I
love Diablo 2.
Zach got
I
this.
got so disappointed.
I'm gonna bring the mic closer to the table. This is what happened. Zach goes. His boner was so big. at the thought of playing.
Just the mere mention of that game. I love that game.
Why is Christian Bale in the top left-hand corner? It has like that image associated with that soundbite. Here, I'll play it again for you guys.
Seriously,
Practice
man,
for me
you and
and
me,
you.
we're fucking done professionally.
But we can't hear.
You and me, we're fucking done professionally. Dude,
yeah.
yes.
Snorlax.
They said everyone else was gonna wear PJs.
Wait, hold on.
Only
I'll do
me.
this. I'll do this. Bam.
Reagan's the
Don't talk to me or my son ever again.
What is this?
This is Munchlax. He's the baby version.
There's a baby version of Snorlax?
there's
Been around
baby
for quite a long
versions
time.
of like a bunch of Pokemon.
Sorry.
Fucking love this. Is so good.
What generation was that they introduced the baby version? Was that 4?
Yeah,
Check out
on the
4.
on the very first DS one.
I can hear both of your guys' virginity growing back right now. We're on a Star Wars channel building Lego, and I'm like, fucking lame.
I'm married, and so are you.
Dude, I'm only married to one thing, and that's the streets.
That's right.
Sorry,
That's
I
right.
like that meme. I want that outfit, or at least the jacket. I don't want the hoodie.
You know what? I should have told you that we're gonna do the
I'm not
onesie
gonna wear
thing,
this for too long because it's quite warm in here. But
which is crazy because it's always fucking freezing down here. Snorlax and Munchlax are
We got
some
a
of my
lot going on,
favorites.
nah. But are you gonna change it to your Boba Fett one though? So I'm not alone.
It's not a onesie; it's only PJ pants.
Oh. You said specifically onesies. I'm like, this is the only one. This is actually
I don't-
Trey's.
I
It's the
don't
only
have a
onesie we
onesie.
have, so they fit everyone. I don't have one. This is Trey's.
'Cause I
I
thi-
was like, it fits whoever.
How long are the legs? Stand up.
Like these are kind of like a one size fits all because they're just super baggy and just.
Oh,
everyone's supposed to
yeah.
wear 'em. they have like the tight,
Oh,
the tight,
yeah.
yeah. So like anyone can wear them.
I was gonna be like, I
That's
don't.
why the crotch is way down here, but also it looks real cute.
We need a
Sorry, no one saw that on camera.
The crotch is like down by Reagan's ankles.
we need a basement
Standing on the
emoji.
Hold on, hold
of
on.
It's
Reagan
way
in
down
the
there.
costume.
Bam.
It's way down there. My crotch is like up here.
If there's one thing you gotta know about Reagan, biggest dick in the basement. That's it. She needs all that room in her pants just for that one reason.
Your balls hang low.
By the way, Eddie asked this earlier. He goes, by the way, who's she? This is this is one of my friends, Reagan. She is one of my former
Been
employees.
friends for how many years?
She just showed up in the basement one day.
Summer 2016?
Yeah, something about that.
17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Dude, fucking 7 years.
Yeah. So we've known each other for 7 years.
Also, you guys didn't
Right,
see
we
me.
didn't become friends though till like 2017, but still, we known each other for that long.
Okay, first off, I think we were friends in 2016.
Oh, when I was just there for the summer and then went back to school and came back.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay, yeah.
maybe we hadn't gone to lunch then yet. I don't think.
Yeah, it's like I feel like after I graduated college and then started working there full time is when we became friends. At least in my mind, but still.
I remember because like you were an intern there,
Yeah.
and like when you were like hired full time, like Reagan, I was late at work one day because I was a workaholic, and Reagan was like, "Hey, I fucking hate editing. Can I do anything else?" And I was like, "I'll figure something out."
Well, at first I was just like, I'm real slow at it and bad, and I need help or tips. And you're like, what if we just have you do something other than editing? And I'm like, that's an option.
I was like, "How about this idea? Start doing Adderall.
There we
I was
go.
already on it, and it still wasn't enough. That was the issue. That's why I'm like, I need
Start cracking it up and rubbing it on your gums."
Is it that brutal when you're doing it for like a
No.
company?
Oh, dude, it can get
It
Zach.
depends.
No, I got it.
It depends on the
got it.
company, but in this case, yes.
Eddie says, "Wait, you have friends?" I've been streaming with Zach for like 6 months now.
So they're
long
friends.
time.
I mean, other friends, but yeah.
We've known each other since we were 12.
Granted, for a minute there we
Yeah,
weren't
I
in
think
touch,
so.
but that's just because pandemic and busy and blah blah blah.
Yeah, and like we're
It was
living.
like the year before and the year of the pandemic we weren't talking, but like the year after it started, we started talking back again a bunch. Yeah.
I think it's because we're just like we can't fucking go anywhere or do anything.
Well, we couldn't go anywhere. You were in a tiny apartment downtown, and then you're just like, "Hey, I'm moving into a house." I'm like, "Cool, send me the address." And then
It's like a block
and then I
away.
put it into Google Maps. I'm like, "Brian, you just moved like a block and a half from where I live," and he's like, "Are you serious?" So now we're neighbors.
And I was like, "Fuck yeah,
And next to me
This
as
was
well.
an accident.
we're gonna build an entire tunnel network from my basement to yours."
And that's why I just crashed the stream uninvited one day, and yeah.
Brian
And
was
here we
stuck in
are.
the friend zone. Kylie got lucky. Jesus
Joking.
Christ. What level are you on in Fallout 76? I am 51.
Munch boy.
I'm only like 17 or 18.
17 already,
Yeah. What?
dude. Like 2 days.
You played New World with me.
Dude, Zach is a fucking freak. He's a freak.
That's a lot.
You're a
That's
workaholic.
a lot of gaming.
How long have you been playing?
Like 3 weeks. And I'm 51. You're getting fucking... Dude, if I ever see you holding books, you better watch out. You're getting book checked so hard. Fuck you, man.
Oh, yeah? I'm going to hold your Sanderson books.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, I can't hold them now because I have taco hands. I have to wait.
Okay, first off, Reagan, that's our word. You're not allowed to say that.
Taco hands.
Taco hands.
That
That's my nickname in high school. You're level 76. Dude, we were playing with some guy, Kai and
Level
I.
76 and Fallout 76.
Dude, there's people I saw someone who was like
First time I've ever dabbed
1,000.
in my life. I don't like it.
Is there
Yeah.
even a level cap in that
I
game?
don't think there is. Because there's some dude on TikTok who's like level 4,000.
Alright.
Wait, what did you
man.
say up here? Sorry, I gotta scroll back up.
Oh, that's not built into the thing.
Definitely the wrong window I was on there. I want to start a YouTube channel, but I don't think my mom will be okay with it.
I mean, you can wait.
Yeah, just wait. There's no point. Miranda start stealing my content.
My mom told me I couldn't get a pet bird, but guess what? I grew up and moved out and got a pet bird.
Right away.
Yep, not right away, but like
Parakeet, right?
Yep, I love him. His
How
name-
long do parakeets live?
like 20 years.
Don't bring that up. No.
Well, it's because don't like parrots live to be like 105?
No, for a parrot, it's a short lifespan, but like actual larger parrots do. Yeah, like they have like a human lifespan basically.
That is fucking crazy. Like if I got a parrot right now, it would outlive me.
If you got a baby one, yes.
Like it would outlive me for sure.
Although parrots are like the third most popular pet and the number one most rehomed. Please rescue a parrot. There's their PSA. If you're gonna get one, please rescue one.
That definitely makes sense. Because
people they realize they've bitten off more than they can chew and they can't just care for it like a flappy dog. But
yeah,
it's not, and their dietary requirements are a bit different. It's like, oh, you can't just only feed them parrot food; they'll get sick and die. You need to like chop up fruits and vegetables and give them a diet.
Oh yeah, that would be brutal. I mean, for like 70 years.
Yeah.
For like a long time.
Damn, dude.
And also, they're smart enough where like if they're not intellectually stimulated, they'll get depressed. So yeah.
That hurt my heart.
You need to give them puzzles and play with them and talk to them. So yeah.
Poor babies.
They're high maintenance pets, but they're really great pets. They love you.
What color is the table? Asking for reasons. It's black.
And that is the issue. It's just the light.
I mean, I feel like you can still.
It's black. It's just you have a purple light shining on it.
The lighting. This light helps a lot.
This light is making it look gray, and then there's a purple light over here and an orange light over
Yeah,
here.
Reagan was like, "Why do I look like I'm flush?"
I was like, I was like, I didn't wear blush today. I was just like, did I get? Am I sunburnt? Was my question. Was
You sunburnt.
I was like, I should have gotten sunburnt this time of year. Nah.
All right, I'm back. All right, I'm back. I took a shower. Now I'm back. Thank you for that
Squeaky
update.
clean.
Is War Thunder worth it? I've never played War Thunder in my
Okay,
life.
so you're back.
Who said
Now I'm
that?
wearing this. Sorry.
Oh.
Yeah.
I apologize for wearing.
No, play enlisted. What's enlisted? Never played it. It took too long to install. It's worth it. It's on stream. What?
Steam on Steam.
Oh,
probably.
Jesus. Stream brain.
Sorry, I'm also like, oh no, you did spell it right. I'm used to like understanding what people mean when they make typos. I just get it.
I feel like
That's a skill.
Yeah, I feel like that's a good skill.
Just through context, I'm like, oh, you meant this.
Yeah.
Unless they didn't, then I'm like, oh no, you meant what you typed.
Whoops.
Whoops.
Alexander, what the hell is she wearing? Here, we'll do the big.
Sorry. Brian told me that we were all gonna wear onesies for this stream, and
Whoopsie.
they didn't wear it. It's only me, so it's Snorlax onesie.
So she nailed it. She knocked it
She
out of the
crushed
park.
it.
I was told that was the assignment, and no one else did it.
I totally
To be
forgot.
fair, Zach completely forgot that we were building Lego.
I'm having a blast though.
I'm glad you're.
He
having
just
a good
took
time.
over, and it's gonna be my very first Lego that I ever built.
You should
Just
put on the video, though.
another thing the
Yeah,
white
yeah.
man
For my
stole.
sake,
Do
we
you
gotta
want
put on the video.
You want to do it? You
I
wanna
only
keep
use-
going?
I use only a
See,
pirate.
they're Eddies in their pajamas. I'm not alone. Okay. To be fair, I don't sleep in this though. I'd probably wake up in a puddle of sweat.
Probably, yeah,
Yeah,
for sure.
probably.
I guess if I was sleeping outside, I'd wear it. But...
I start every evening wearing a hoodie, and then I wake up with it off. Because
like you fall asleep in a hoodie?
Oh yeah, every single night.
How do you do that?
I close my eyes usually. That's how that happens. What do
That'd
you mean?
be so-
What do you mean?
That'd be so warm.
He has insomnia,
What do you
and
sleep-
you
yeah.
asked him how he fell asleep. Be more sensitive. Jeez.
Yeah, you piece of shit. Come on, man. How do you fall asleep? What's your sleep like? Do you sleep well?
Some nights, yeah.
This
Some nights
this
I
dude,
wake up.
he used to get night tremors
Aw.
Terrors.
Night terrors.
Night terrors.
Oh, that
Night
sucks.
terrors.
I'm so sorry.
Tremors.
And I woke up one night in the
Okay.
7th grade,
Yeah, I had it at your house one time.
and Zach was like, "I'm freaking the fuck out." I mean, I was like, "Go to sleep." I was like, because I didn't know how to react to it.
Like you were scolding a dog.
Yeah, basically, I like got like a spray bottle like a cat.
No,
Go-
no.
Get back in bed. I use only a pirate site to install games, so 1 giga is 1 day to download.
Mm-hmm.
Eddie, why are you stealing stuff, man? Do you need to get a job or something?
Hey,
That does not sound like employed behavior, but it could just be a kid.
depends on what you're stealing.
Sorry, any Austin's vocabulary's rubbed off on me.
Without doing any form of doxing of Eddie, he's a young man,
No,
and
don't
he
tell
looks
us your age. If you're underage, don't say so online. I mean,
he looks like Tom Holland.
just assume that if you're anywhere online, just assume if you mention that you're underage, that someone will swoop in and get you. Even if
And
it probably
get
won't
ya.
happen, just assume the worst and you'll be fine, and then nothing will happen. Don't let anyone know your
Good
age.
advice.
All right, Eddie, what's your social security number?
That was a test.
And you passed.
If you don't know it, then you're probably underage. Or you're me because I have bad memory with numbers.
Oh, I have mine down. I used to memorize all my debit card numbers.
No, I can't.
Really?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
It took me forever just to remember my phone number. Now I got it.
What?
I only memorized my phone number because in college, if you
Right, what's going on, friend?
if you wanted to go visit anyone after 5 p.m., you had to check in at the desk and leave your name and phone number.
Oh yeah. Kylie didn't remember my phone number for the longest time. Like she was really, really bad about it. I was like, what happens if you get like in a car crash?
Yeah.
Are we
true.
just gonna give them a number that's close to mine?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. And I know my mom's number because her number is the same as mine, but with one number different.
Because you guys both got cell phones at the same time?
Yep.
Yeah.
So if I get in
Yeah.
trouble, I know I could call my mom, even if
Whoa,
on
what's
someone
that?
else's phone.
What's the clicky sound you're doing?
Clicky sound. It wiggles.
Oh, I thought that there was like a
Show
mechanism
the
there.
camera that it wiggles.
I am not
I don't know
Tom
if I can see
Holland.
that. I don't know what this.
I don't, Eddie. I'm like positive that you're just Tom Holland in disguise. Kids give Bob's Basement the first 8 numbers of their parents' credit card number. Brian, what's your phone number? It's 555-555-1234. The number they use for every movie in Hollywood.
Yep. It's agreed upon.
Yeah, it's like a must do. How are you feeling in that? Smell like one
It's
thing.
starting to get a bit warm, but it's all right.
So should we crack a window?
I was fine. Once I took
not a
the
window.
hood off, I'm like, oh, that's better because
Oh, just trapping
the
it.
heat's
Oh, yeah.
escaping out of my head.
But earlier I had
And
said
I
to
take my
Zach.
socks off, but I need to make sure.
Look, it's a
you don't
little
scream.
stand.
Oh wait, oh.
That's
Oh,
what
it's a
that's what it's gonna
stand.
go on.
Stand for his head. Wiggle.
I don't know.
I
don't
think
know what
eventually
part
they'll
this
stop
is.
wiggling.
Yeah, what the fuck? Why is that wiggling so much?
It might just be incomplete.
No,
What's it
it's-
connected to?
Something's gonna go through it.
Something's
for sure.
something will connect to it
For sure.
eventually.
What's this connected to in the bottom there?
It's just like a little
Just a little
stick,
like that
just a pole going. Through.
Oh,
to pull.
okay. But I was like, I'm gonna build my first Lego, and Zach's like,
I got this.
stand back, I
No,
got it.
Brian probably could have handled that one just fine.
Here you
but
go. Here you go.
Brian, what's your time to get a clip of Reagan out of context? Reagan said the N word really quick. Better call Maul.
Nitrous oxide.
that is one.
Mm-hmm.
Zach, you need another drink?
I do.
Sorry, I was reading a book recently.
Let
There's
me-
a character who like. She,
You can say it was One Piece. It's okay.
No, it was not. It was something I don't want to get into it, but
Was it smut?
no.
Oh, okay.
No, it's just okay. Epithet Erase. Check it out if you're curious. But no, there's a character who for some reason thought that like P was a swear, and they're like, P is not a swear. I'm like, you forced me to say it. You tricked me into saying the P word. Like you can't
The
censor.
P word.
You can't censor P by calling it the P word. You're still saying P. You can't do it.
That's great.
Uh.
Where's Matu, Mr. Brian? He's never coming back. Matu's just been busy. Like, I think that's... God, fuck, I
Yeah,
need
I'm
to
just a
text him.
guest. I pop in sometimes.
Oh, no, Matu's like a dude that I only know virtually.
Yeah.
Ah.
Oh
So-
yeah, he hasn't been on for a while.
He's been on for a minute. I'll text him. I'll text him right now and call him a coward. You want to fucking on this stream, you fucking pussy?
That'll get him.
Would I be considered a bad influence to these young impressionable minds to tell them that I met my husband on Discord?
Yes, for sure.
Probably.
Somebody in here is going to call somebody their Discord kitten, unironically.
Oh God, no!
And you did that. You made that happen. That's your fault.
I'm so glad that like we moved in together way before the phrase Discord kitten was a thing, so we didn't have to deal with those jokes.
I wasn't aware of what it was until I was on TikTok.
Oh God.
I was like, what the fuck is a Discord kitten?
I didn't until this year, but now I hate it.
just now heard about that.
It's because you're never on Discord, you
That's
bitch.
true. It's true.
People are
Can
constantly
you pay
people.
for Nitro? For my Nitro sub, please.
Oh God, that like hurt my whole body.
As you gotta put your fingers together like this when you say it. It's important.
I hate. Ugh.
It doesn't work with the claws, please.
I am Brian's Discord kitten. Okay, you're fucking banned. That's a new pin
Who
for
said
sure.
that?
You know who it was. It was
No.
Skooma.
Oh my god.
It's always Skooma. I met my murderer with Discord too. Oh no, are you Bruce Willis? Or you been a ghost the whole time? There is a worse place to meet a partner like Yelp.
True.
I met the
Oh,
number
God,
one reviewer
Yelp.
in my town.
You know, I love that story, Ben. That makes me happy.
What is a Discord kid? Discord kid.
Kitten.
Alexander, first off, you don't need to know. You don't need to know, man. It's just don't worry about it. Just
It's not that bad.
These aren't the droids you're looking for.
It's people that are dating, but it's like super shallow. Let's just say it that way. That's the easy way.
I've always told whenever
Super
anyone
shallow, casual dating, and where like one person is definitely like convincing the other to buy them a bunch of stuff for favors.
it's not that bad. It's just exploitation. You know.
Yeah. It's just they met on Discord, and
If
one gives pics, the other buys them stuff. That's all there is to it.
so, a sugar daddy, sugar baby relationship.
Sugar daddy. That's
Yes.
what it is. Except Discord kitten's the not dad, the other one.
Not dad.
I can't words.
I
I almost
cannot
said the
words.
sub, and I'm like, no, that's not necessarily true. Not the sub.
Again, streamer brain. I was like sub.
No. Oh God, no.
But I've always
Sorry
told
to make so many
people.
sub jokes that
I've always told people in our streams. I'm like, if there's one thing I can influence you on, it's not to be a fucking incel or to be a dude
Don't do it.
who says that's my Discord kitten. It's like
No.
look, I'm not for bullying,
Just respect women.
but sometimes
And they
people
will
need to
respect
be
you.
bullied just a
That's all
little
it
bit.
takes.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I mean that 100%.
But
When you're watching The Mandalorian and your mom asks where's Darth Vader,
Darth Vader.
dead at the no, he didn't fall to Endor though. They took him and burned him afterwards, right? Like we're gonna make sure this guy's dead. If there's one thing we all know that Vader loved, it was fire.
Oh, wait.
Famously, he loved it.
Famously, yes.
Great Jedi are real, Coruscant is flat, and Brian is worse than Zach at games.
Yes.
All right, Eddie. So here's what's gonna happen.
Okay,
You're
that's
going to lose your modmanship.
No!
Here's what's gonna happen.
They
My
hate-
site, ban him right now.
They-
Ban him.
They hated Jesus for he spoke the truth.
That's right, dude.
Eddie, bye.
Sorry, I'm not gonna. I shouldn't be enabling him. But
He's an awful influence
I
on
should-
most people.
I can't help it. The chaos is so fun. I shouldn't be enabling him.
Eddie is Jalex and Knowns, Alex Jones.
Jalexanones.
Eddie loses mod status now. The basement circle is complete.
Mm-hmm.
Coruscant is
It's
flat.
flat.
If you ask Stormy.
I remember when you first learned about flat earthers.
Yeah,
You were
Alexa.
foaming
Dude,
at the
I
mouth
fucking
so
loved
mad.
it.
That
You were
documentary.
foaming at the mouth.
It's my favorite subculture.
What Mark Sargent and all that.
Dude,
you
I
know,
fucking
those
love
guys?
Mark Sargent.
Yes.
It's a dude who's so
They
obsessed
took
with
that
himself.
off Netflix.
I know. I
think.
bought it on YouTube so I could watch it whenever I wanted to.
Nice.
Is it the same energy as that guy
I
who thought
love
he
how
could
much
control
you
weather
love-
by moving clouds? That viral video of the cloud.
No, I don't think so. Like, my site's like a dude who's definitely high on his own supply.
Uh-huh.
Like, he's the type of guy who like loves the smell of his own farts, like that kind of guy. He likes his own scent. You know what I mean?
It's a musk.
I'm half tempted
It's
to
a
time out
musk.
Eddie.
A manly musk.
I'm trying to mark stuff. Please don't.
Okay, it's too warm. I'm gonna.
Oh, dude, it is hot as shit
Dude,
here.
It was funny for a moment. Also,
Oh, dude, I mean,
also would have been more fun if we were all doing it. If it's just
True.
me.
Okay,
True.
Reagan, there's no need to be passive aggressive, okay?
I feel like the odd one out.
You can be regular aggressive. It's fine.
Okay.
Mark Sargent is a prophet.
I mean, yeah, pretty much.
His poor
It
mom.
doesn't help that I'm wearing it like over
His
normal
poor
clothes.
mom.
Yeah. Are you wearing your boots still?
No, I took those off.
Oh, I was gonna say, how? Hey, why do I gotta be a narcissist? Wait, what now? Hey, why do I gotta be a narcissist? Brian, mod, please. Okay, here we'll ask the audience really quick. Careful, Zach. Not start Q&A.
Oh,
Whoops.
shoot. I found your VHSs.
Oh, my one Thrasher VHS.
I need it.
What the hell is going on here?
Destroy.
That's I believe that's a old Thrasher tape.
Oh man.
Let's see here.
Teach
Start
me
a
how to
poll.
skateboard. No, don't. I will die.
Oh, dude, I'd fucking teach you how to skateboard.
No. Teach me how to pick things up and put them
Just don't
We
break your ankle
make
like Brian.
Eddie mod again.
There.
Whoops. Help if I can spell correctly. Again.
Oh, I'm supposed to go to jail though for stealing your thing.
That work?
The last poll.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. And I know that's going to eat up a lot of the screen real estate, but we're just going to leave it there for right now.
Okay, Brian. It's all you again.
What do you mean it's all me? You've built 90% of it.
You could
There's 2 more bags.
There's 2 more bags.
How is there 2 bags left?
For the deets. For the deets. They're not all the same size necessarily.
Oh, whoops.
Oh yeah.
How do we?
Careful.
Did you see a hand of shredded cheese?
No, a hand of diced onions.
I thought that you just had a bunch of shredded cheese in your hand.
Which is almost as bad, but not quite.
How are you guys voting yes for Eddie to get back his adminship? I was lying. You're better than Zach at game Lego. I mean, apparently I'm not because
The Lego game?
oh, his jaw kind of moves. I
Dude,
see.
we need to do freaking Battlefront again. I love that game.
Oh, I learned the
We
Star
played it
Wars
too much.
They ported Star Wars Pod Racer to PS4 so we could play it without having to get on PS2.
Bring the PlayStation over.
I was like, you have the PS4, you could probably just
Oh,
buy
it's right. I have a
super cheap.
PS4.
You have a PS4. You can
Whoops.
just buy it super cheap. It's
Oh wait,
cheap.
down here. Yep. Zach is better than
Gotta
Eddie.
Put it way forward.
Only 4 people know me here now, dude. I mean, it's been a while since you've been in, man.
It's okay.
Okay, we'll say that Eddie gets his fucking.
It's okay. We'll
adminship
get to
back.
know you now.
We'll say he gets it back. Fine. I don't understand how people are ever on your side.
He's a man of the people.
Apparently, one time Eddie said he's like, "It's okay. I'm just a punching bag in here," and I was like,
Oh,
now you
That's
made
not
me. I was like,
true.
now you made me feel bad.
That's not true. It's jovial.
Racer's Revenge is the best pod racing game. Zach, you might as well just
No, that's
finish
what
it
I'm
out.
saying. I was like, I could actually handle a Star Wars racing game. So I understand those. I understand racing games.
You
I
want me
don't.
to?
Yeah.
It might as well. Fuck it. Sprout it out. You don't get to take it home. It stays here.
Oh, of course.
It has to stay here,
There-
all right?
It's part of the
all
set.
of this is staying here.
Part of the set.
I need to find a way to like.
Oh, the lava lamp's
Show
actually
them.
going now.
Oh, it's a bummer because it's off camera this stream.
Sorry, but yeah, it takes like an hour to warm up.
Okay,
I
this-
used to have one.
This one piece was sitting. One piece.
Yeah,
This
I
one
have
piece was sitting here for
One
some
Piece
reason.
real. The One Piece is real. Alright.
Oh, there's 2 bags inside of this.
Miniature bags.
Okay.
We'll open those when we need to. Until then.
Did I? Okay, this is 4. I was right.
Yes.
5 is a bigger number that comes afterwards. Oh, there's gonna be one
Most
expensive
of the
repair bill.
time.
I mean, while we're at it, should we make me mod? Alexander, I feel like you've asked before, but I don't remember why I told you no. I could be elected in a platform of killing all people and I would still win. Okay. I see what you're, Eddie. You think you're better than us, all right? I'm sure there's something bad going on in Portugal.
I've wanted to play Lego Worlds actually.
What's Lego Worlds?
It's like a open world like sandbox Lego game basically.
So Lego.
Like Minecraft but Lego.
Okay.
Way less expensive.
No, I
from the
think
sounds of
there's-
things.
So
Bless you.
Minecraft is what you're saying.
I think there's like some story to it. I don't know. Is there a story to
There's
it?
story to a Lego game?
Well, yeah.
What's the story?
I don't know.
We'll
Like,
find out.
A bunch of little Chinese kids melting plastic into
Hey,
little pieces?
yep.
Is
That's
it,
the story.
Is it like the Lego movie story, which is pretty funny?
This is why I took over, Brian, because you can't talk and build at the same time.
Okay, alright. First off, fuck off, man. Come on.
Yeah, if you weren't on, it's just performance anxiety. You'd do fine if you weren't on stream.
I didn't summon that. It's just like, I'm like, what was I
Distracted.
doing?
Yeah.
I didn't.
It's
take
all
it.
you.
I mean, I didn't take the mids today. I don't know.
I don't think I did either.
I mean, I
That's a
perfectly.
constant
I?
problem.
It's New Year's Day. I don't have to do anything.
None of us remember to take our ADHD medication.
Oh my
Well,
god.
also, like, I don't usually take it if I'm not working, so.
That's a good idea. Lego World is Minecraft Lego.
I
yeah.
was told when I was
Yeah,
diagnosed,
that's
so,
what I
like, if you
thought.
don't have work or chores, you don't need to do this, it'll help you not build up a tolerance to take breaks from it.
That's a good idea.
yeah.
I thought
Not
about
long
that.
breaks, because then you'll have a crash, but, like, it'll,
yeah.
but, like, taking, like, one or 2 days off a week will prevent you from building up a tolerance to it, having to keep going higher. Yeah, prevent that.
Fuck, I can't remember the. We'll get off a conversation of pharmaceuticals. Don't take
Anyway.
drugs unless you need to.
No, only if you're prescribed. This is just
this would be embarrassing.
It's what my doctor told me.
This would be embarrassing if I got the wrong, but where is your wife, or is that her in the background? Because I
No.
don't. This is my friend Reagan,
Yeah.
and then my wife is upstairs playing The Witcher.
Yep.
She's playing The Witcher 3 because they came out with like that graphical update.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It looks real good. It looks
Yeah.
real good.
I have. She was playing Red Dead Redemption. I have never heard her so fucking mad in my life.
Really?
I heard her
Why?
down here yelling at some dude who kept killing her over and over again.
Oh, is it even more so than Elden Ring?
Can't she just turn
Dude,
off like PvP?
way worse than Elden Ring.
Wow.
She got so fucking mad.
just
Was she streaming it?
No, I could just hear upstairs yelling.
Oh my god.
Like,
no.
no performance at all. She was just pounding on her desk. She was like, God fucking damn it. I was like, what is going
That
on?
was not for an audience. That was for
That
her.
was just
That
pure
was for
unfettered
her.
rage.
Wow.
But she fucking loves that game. I
Just
sell
bad-
drugs.
Bad moment.
I sell drugs if you give me drugs. Take all the drugs, kids. Brian, 2022. 2023. 2023.
Yeah, it's 2023.
New year,
You
new me.
got it wrong.
If there's one thing Brian does, it's I sell death sticks to...
You want to buy death sticks?
You want to buy some death sticks? Did Brian say Wings of Redemption? What? No. Wings of Redemption. Red Dead Redemption. Red Dead Redemption. Kylie was playing. Yeah.
Two.
Yeah.
Was playing that on stream. She played Elden Ring, and Skooma would tune in for her streams when she was doing that, because Skooma's just a glutton for punishment. Reading 18, 19 books in the New Jedi Order, and then he fucking loves Elden Ring. And
Just loves to be punished.
I cannot understand
Just loves to be punished.
I don't understand it. I don't get it.
What do you have against Elden Ring? I haven't played it yet, and I've been meaning to, but
I just don't understand the gluttony for just being aggravated for
'Cause
hours.
It's super.
No,
it's super rewarding once
No,
you finally
yeah.
get.
I don't get that feeling afterwards. Like playing like a Bloodborne or a Dark Souls.
I don't
I
like
played-
most of the other ones. Elden Ring is the only one I've been interested in, because it's like, oh, well, if you hate fighting this thing, you could go do something else and like come back to it, or not. You don't have to fight it. I'm like, oh,
I
cool.
played some Sekiro,
Sekiro's a bit different, but
and I was like, this game is ruining my fucking life.
I can't handle Sekiro, but
Bestman Gaming, I'm back now. What's
Beautiful.
happening? You missed Reagan when she was in a Snorlax phase.
that's all right.
And then
That's all right.
My son's here.
Dude, see, Eddie, here's someone who remembers. I mean, you knew My Site. My Site was in here. Everyone knows you. Reading the Silmarillion and playing Dark Souls is in my
fun.
free time like a Chad. Dude, that jawline's got to be intense from how much
Sorry.
poon you're eating.
Sorry, I'm thinking about when Elden Ring came out. It's like, oh man, I should try it. Like me and someone else at work were talking about it, and Tim's like, "What's that?" And I'm like, "It's from the guys who made Dark Souls." And he's like, "What's that?" I'm like, "How?
Yeah, there's so
how
many
have
layers
you
removed.
never heard of Dark Souls? You don't have to like it, but how have you never?
I think all he plays is Fortnite.
Who?
Yeah. It's
It's a guy that Reagan
someone
and
we
I
are
mutually know.
both acquainted with.
Yeah.
I'm like, you play video games, but apparently, like, he just plays 2 video games.
Yeah, I think it's like Fortnite and like probably
and Spider-Man. He really likes
Spider-Man.
Really?
Spider-Man's
I
like, he bought a
actually played-
PS4, and I think he only plays
I
Spider-Man.
played a
on it. It's
Spider-Man
just a
game
Spider-Man
back
machine.
in the day.
Yeah,
It's just Spider-Man machine to him. I'm like, there's so many good PS4 games. What are you doing?
I haven't played any of them.
You should. You have a PS4.
I don't like Dark Souls, but I love Sekiro and Elden Ring. Sekiro, I kept dying over and over again to one of like the smaller bosses in the very beginning, and I was like, "Fuck this game." I quit out of it, uninstalled it, haven't touched it since.
Oh my god.
And like even like the enemies that I was beating, I was like, "I'm not getting any joy from this."
You need that instant gratification.
Yes, yes. My whole
You
life
should get
is.
into Splatoon.
You've been
Don't.
obsessed.
No, sorry, I've been obsessed with it since 2020. Yeah, that was the only thing that kept me going.
When did
through
Splatoon come
quarantine.
out?
I mean, Splatoon,
2017?
Splatoon 3 just came out, and that's the one
You're
I've
on
been
the
playing.
third one.
You didn't know? Okay, yes. Splatoon,
Is this is a Nintendo game, right?
yeah, Splatoon 3.
That's why I'm blind to it.
Okay, I was like, you have a Switch though, right?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Kai
Kylie
has
does,
one.
yeah.
Okay, there you
Yeah.
Do you never play it?
I have a Steam Deck, which again, everybody, I'll give you a chance to finish orgasming. Just makes me play better than everybody else.
Yeah.
You got a Steam Deck? Look, I'm better than everybody. It's the shit.
I want one.
It's the
I want
best
one.
thing
Sorry.
I have ever owned.
I want one.
Trey just got one for his birthday, and he's mostly played Vampire Survivors on it, which you can play on anything.
Fuck yes.
By the way, play Vampire Survivors is great, but it's also like,
What is
Vampire
that?
Survivors.
okay.
I've not heard of that.
Oh man, okay, it's great. So
It's great.
no. So it's like a bullet hell, only you're the boss, and basically you just keep leveling up to like get different abilities, and you just walk around and everything auto fires, and you're trying to survive for like.
I mean,
Is that
what's bullet hell?
You don't know
Like-
a bullet hell game? Okay, like
It's just like
when you're trying
do
to
you
dodge,
describe
like what was
bullet
it, Galaga? When you're trying to dodge a bajillion bullets, like you're just flying
like
around
there's
trying to dodge
just
stuff.
a bunch of.
That
shit
sounds like a
going on.
2D game.
nightmare.
Yep.
You're just,
You would
it's
not.
a 2D
You would
game.
not like
it's 2D,
it.
like super retro looking.
You wouldn't like it. It's not for you.
It's great.
just-
I'm like,
stone.
like classic
Well,
arcade stuff. I'm talking about like old school arcade stuff like that.
like what's the name of, like that the
Galaga.
shooter game that they had? Like where you had like the guns. What am I thinking?
Halo.
of?
Red Dead Redemption.
No, come on.
It's addictive. Is all I'm saying.
Have you read the book Brotherhood about?
Do you like watching number go up? That's the game for you.
Yes.
Have you read the book
Number go
Brotherhood
up.
about Obi-Wan and Anakin? He gives you a lot of knowledge of things that happened during the beginning of the Clone Wars. I liked it a lot. That's a new canon one, right?
The Brotherhood?
Yeah.
Yeah, with Kenobi and
Anakin?
that one guy.
Youngling Slayer 9000. Ghost of... I cannot say that last word. Ghost of Tsushima. Is one of the best games that was made on PlayStation 4, now on the 5. Is that like another Elden Ring style game?
I haven't played it. I just know the name.
Dude, I don't. I have a Switch too. Animal Crossing is nice. Dude, Kylie played the fucking shit out of Animal Crossing.
I adored it as a kid, but
I've
like
heard that's
now
pretty
it
good.
feels like too much work.
That's why I was like, dude, I'm like maintaining a whole island.
I like
Yeah.
Stardew because I could play it, I could binge it. And then I could,
Stardew's so good.
No,
Zach loved it.
well, the
I
difference
love
is like
Stardew.
I don't like Animal Crossing because it's real time. It like punishes you for not playing it for a few
Oh
days.
yeah, that sucks.
And I hate that. Whereas with Stardew,
It's
I could binge it, have a good
I have
time,
a
put it down
job.
for 4 months. Yeah, I can
I have
binge
an
it,
actual job.
have a good time, put it down for 4 months, come back, and it's pick up right where I left off. Whereas in Animal Crossing, you're like, oh, where have you been? And everyone's sad, and you have to kill all the roaches, and I hate it.
I thought you were gonna say you have to kill everyone.
They're all sad. I'm like, I don't got time for
They're
that.
all sad that you've been gone, and your house has roaches in it, and you have to kill all them, and it just punishes you for not playing it. I'm like,
Yeah, no, that sounds terrible.
I'm like, why are you punishing me for going outside? Jeez.
Oh, Ben, you're heading out. Good night, brother. No,
Happy
it's
New
not
Year, Ben.
hard. Oh yeah, Happy New Year. I keep forgetting about that part. No, it's not hard like that. It's like Assassin's Creed, but whatever. But way better in terms of gameplay.
Ghost-
I have not played
Ghost
an
of
Assassin's
Tsushima.
Creed game like since the first one came out, like on PlayStation 3.
My brother's a big fan, but
Kylie's been getting into it recently too.
I haven't played him. But
Yeah.
my brother's a big fan.
She was playing Assassin's
Okay,
Creed
I now understand Kylie's
Odyssey.
taste in games. Got it. Now she should play Yakuza. Although both of you should, but she should definitely.
I would play the one that has Kazuchika Okada in it
Yeah.
for sure.
I would
she
say play Zero or Like a Dragon. Zero because it's like the first one in the timeline and it's fun.
the timeline. I love that.
or Like a Dragon because it's like a soft reboot where it's like new protagonist and it's really good.
So it's not just like you're a Yakuza boss. You just like a underling type thing?
It's more of just like they had the same protagonist for like at least the same main protagonist for all the games. At some point they started adding on extra ones and you switch perspectives mid game, but then that guy finally like retired from the story. Now it's like new protagonist tension.
He retired. You get one of his fingers cut off? 'Cause that's like the rule, right?
No. That happens when you when you done fucked up and to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I thought that was like when you wanted to get out of being in a gang, they would chop a finger off.
Usually you just don't get to get out.
You just
I'm gonna retire.
you're in
Nah.
you're in it forever.
Or
We have to keep selling this opium. This
unless
opium.
There was a special case, which is why he was able to leave. A very special case.
But you're like, without spoiling it.
Sorry, or you just go to prison.
that's usually how that ends.
That happens a lot. I mean, first game setup is he takes the fall for someone else committing a murder and is in prison for 10 years and comes back and shit's going down and he's not been caught up.
And like he's like, I gotta figure out what the latest phone is.
Yeah.
So I had a BlackBerry.
No, that is definitely a thing.
He's like, I had a Palm Pilot.
No, he some kid has to show him how to use a cell phone.
I fucking love that.
I love it so much.
I love that.
Yakuza's great.
What was everyone's first cell phone, by the way? Age yourself by telling me what your first cell phone was.
Oh my gosh.
Did you have a flip phone?
Yeah.
I did.
Like
I don't know that I ever had a flip
like
phone.
a Motorola with the little. It looked like the old Game Boy screens
Yeah.
or whatever.
I had a Palm Pilot specifically because it had
man, my dad
like
had
a
one and he
full-
let me play games on it.
It had a full working keyboard.
I love that.
It's like, this is the shit.
I wanted one, but no, we couldn't afford that for me. My dad's used it for work, so.
Your friend was your coworker, right? How did you
Yes.
figure out about you being a gang? Wait, Jesus Christ. How did you figure out about you being a gang of a basement? Did you just take down your basement layer and say, this is where me and the boys hang out? In the mythos, Reagan lives in like a
shit.
little bunker that's down the hallway in the
I just came
basement.
to visit because you told me to keep score, and now.
Yeah. When we were
Yeah.
playing or was that Battlefront? No, that was
Yeah.
Return of the
Return of the Sith.
Revenge of the Sith.
You should give it another try. It's better than the deal. Oh, I definitely. I like Assassin's Creed Unity. I've not played any of them.
Dude, there's so many of them.
There's too many. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
There's just so many.
They just spit out a different flavor of Assassin's Creed every couple
Yeah,
years.
there's like a.
iPhone 4 or 6 was your first phone?
Oh my god.
Okay.
Dude, you're too young. You're too young.
Not necessarily, because some people aren't allowed to have phones till they're like in high school or later. But
I don't remember. I had a phone when I was like
That's
maybe
true.
15 or 16.
the thing is, okay, I was a special case because I moved overseas. My parents like, sure, you can have a phone, so I had one when I was 10, but I was not allowed to take it to school. Unless I was staying late at school for a club. That's it. To call
Was it
up.
Anime Club?
No,
It
no.
was definitely anime.
It was definitely Anime Club. Go
They
on.
didn't have anime club for elementary school because the students don't form the clubs. It's just like,
Oh, they don't?
at least not at my elementary
then.
school. It's not student form clubs for elementary kids. They're not gonna let you run a club.
Well, I mean, how could you as like
Yeah, no.
like an 11-year-old?
No, it was for like soccer or whatever.
But all I know is I didn't use a flip phone for no reason at all. Well, I mean, if like you're not a dude, flip phones are ancient at this point. My first phone was an emergency flip phone, stored in my backup if I needed to call my mom when I was with my dad. Wait, what?
Yeah.
So, wait, I think I remember some conversation we had about this on my site. A lot of us had very shitty dads. Well, not a lot. I mean, in the basement specifically, not the people in the basement chat, not the people in the basement currently. Zach had a good dad.
I
Right?
do.
Right? Yeah.
I do.
I like my
Yeah.
dad.
John was cool.
Love my dad.
And then, yeah, your dad's on. So I think that like one night, like me and the basement boys, we had like it was like a late stream, like 3 o'clock in the morning.
Big dad talk.
And we were all just like, yeah, our dads fucking suck.
It's like a therapy session.
Yeah.
There's
an episode
except it
of-
was free.
Yes.
Yeah.
It was free and it was nothing but bad advice.
No.
So you know what you should do about this? You should just form a crippling self-image issue. That's what you should do.
No.
I'm lucky my dad relation is great.
Mine's pretty good.
Okay, Eddie,
Mine's pretty okay.
Eddie, how are you gonna have a good dad and turn out how you turned out?
Oh, please. Are you trying to be the bad dad for him? Jeez.
Yeah, is that
No.
I'm the bully for Eddie.
No,
Eddie,
don't
I'm
do
sorry,
that.
I didn't mean that, buddy.
No, you're great.
I didn't mean that.
The fruit was just there. You took it.
I had to.
Oh,
It
He
was-
does it
right in
because
front
he
of me.
loves you.
No, I didn't.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't go that far. It's like a passing inter. I'm not gonna finish the joke now. Oh God, though he never calls. Wait, okay. So, do you have a good dad? Should I wish my dad never came back with the milk when I was a kid, Lamau? At least I haven't had to deal with him in years. I mean, imagine having a good dad. Bestman, I'm sorry, brother.
Couldn't be me. No.
Yeah.
Nah, it's fine.
I mean, like
My dad
yeah.
and I get along great. I just haven't lived with him since I was 10, but it's not his fault. We still get along great.
Yeah, I mean, like, there's an episode of Metalocalypse. I don't know. Are you aware of that show?
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
fine. I've seen like half of it. It's
There's
pretty good.
there's an episode where
Love it. I've seen
uh,
the back half of it.
the
sorry.
managers, I think their band managers, like, so you guys, I'll just have bad dads, and the lead singer was like, I didn't fucking love my dad. And they like cut to a flashback where they're
Yeah.
both fishing, but he's still dressed as like a metal vocalist. I was like, God damn.
Nice.
That's what you fish in.
Brian, the joke ends with skull.
Ends with death.
Oh, it's with I fucking see you get it.
I understand the youngins.
Yeah, I think that Eddie
Well,
is
no,
a Gen Z.
I just am terminally online. That's the issue.
Terminally online.
Terminally.
Terminally online.
At least I have my uncle and I have my grand. Dude, everyone's got either a really very good uncle or a very very bad uncle.
I have one of each.
Hell yeah, brother, me too.
Yeah.
Got a
Few of them are in hell.
match
So
set.
I love my dad, Alexander. I'm happy for that. That is like a foreign concept to me.
What about the in-laws?
No,
No.
no.
You're not gonna talk about it on stream in case they find it.
Oh no, he never would. But
Yeah.
that's like a consistent. Yeah,
Nope.
I had one of each, Reagan. One
of each.
A good uncle,
I
bad
got it.
uncle.
Yep.
Good uncle, bad uncle.
Yep. Good
I mean, I have a shitload of uncles, so one of them was bound to be an asshole. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah.
And I've got more than a few that are just like the worst. The fucking worst. But I have a very, very good uncle who like basically fathered me in place of my dad.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like one day he was like, all right, we're gonna build a deck. Come with me to Home Depot. And I was like, I'm 11
Where at?
in Arizona.
Oh, okay.
He built a deck all the way around my fucking grandparents' house.
Oh, that's awesome.
And I had to help him with it for a whole summer.
I think I remember
Oh.
you talking about that back
It
in
was
the day.
brutal. I mean, he definitely taught me like things about being, an adult. He was like, "This is how you take down a cabinet," like that kind of shit. I was like, I'm way too young to know this. My ex's
Gotta
parents
learn it
loved me.
somewhere.
I mean, you don't forget. Right?
Yeah. My ex's parents loved me. I'm the dude to address my partner's parents as sir and ma'am.
Yeah, my ex's parents love me too. I miss them. Sorry, I don't miss my ex. I just miss his mom and their dog.
Seldom people do miss their
Aw.
exes.
Sorry, that's the saddest thing. Ex's dogs never understand.
Oh yeah, that's brutal. That one's
Oh,
always
I feel
rough.
so bad. The dog does.
Yeah.
It's not your fault, dog.
I had 2 dogs with my ex.
I miss
One of them was awesome. The other one was a fucking nightmare. But
Mhm.
it was like, you have to like love your dog, I guess.
Yeah.
But my other dog's name was Charlie.
Yeah.
He's the little chunky Chihuahua. He's like one of the bigger ones. Like he wasn't like one of the real little teacup ones. Great fucking dog. Super super handsome,
No,
super
Eddie.
loving.
No.
Oh no, fuck! I don't miss my ex at all. Fuck no.
I don't miss his ex either.
There's not. Yeah, that's yeah.
Good riddance.
There's
There
not
we
a
go.
single ex girlfriend that I've ever had that I was like, oh man, maybe that could have worked. All of them were awful. there's no
My
in
ex
between
played League
there.
of Legends.
Hindsight's
That should tell you
2020 for
enough.
you.
If you have somebody because you used to play League of Legends, right?
Yeah,
So
I gave up on it.
They actively try to make you a worse person. What you're saying?
Yeah, they're like, hey, you should play League with me. I'm like, yeah. And now I'm like, no.
Yeah.
I was into it for
So now
like
you
3
don't-
months, and then I went, wait, this is actively making my life worse.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, that's like how League of Legends is for anybody. My best friend was my aunt. I don't even have any
Cool
aunts.
aunt. You don't have an aunt?
I don't have a
Oh,
single
no,
aunt, like somewhat like a biological
Yeah, yeah.
aunt.
Really?
I do.
Yeah, like I have like aunts who like married into the family.
Oh,
one.
okay.
One aunt. I don't have any my mom had all brothers.
I guess I don't either. Cause my dad had 3 brothers, and so when I was born, my grandma was like, finally a girl. She wanted a daughter so bad and tried 4 times and
Oh
swung
my
and a miss.
Dude.
And then when she got me, she's like, we're gonna play dress up and I'll put bows in your hair. And like I was such a tomboy and hated it. I hated wearing bows. I hated wearing dresses. And so I just disappointed her. She still
You were
wants it.
always that way?
That's a
Yeah.
Twilight Zone episode for sure.
Mhm.
You know,
She's just like, finally, like someone I could do girly stuff with, and I was just like, no.
Nope.
do
I
girly
don't-
stuff with.
And I'm like, no, I don't want to go to the spa and
So
have my hair done. I want to sit still.
Go to the spa. You're always I love
No,
that.
not really. But
That
she,
would be so funny though.
So
Your
your
grandma.
grandma was disappointed yet again, is
yeah,
what you're
she
saying.
still loves me, but yes, I disappointed. I was disappointed.
Same here, Brian. My exes
It's
were
okay.
horrible at the end.
My younger sister loves all that, so she finally got her wish.
I forget that you have
I have
siblings,
sister.
yeah.
Sorry,
Sibling.
I'm way younger than. Sorry, they're
older.
I'm way older than all of them. They're way younger than me.
You have a half brother too.
No, my half brother's the one that lives with me. Not lives with me, but lives here.
Trey.
Sorry. No.
Your husband. This is my half brother Cletus,
No.
and we're married.
No.
We're from the swamp, just so you know,
We're
in case
from-
you didn't know.
I'm from Mississippi, so.
That's how it makes sense.
No.
And that all tracks.
No, sorry. Who live in town. My half brother lives with my family in town, and the rest of my siblings live in Mississippi.
Sippy.
And back in Sippy.
I fucking love that.
Sippy.
But see, Oler777 do a barrel roll.
But yeah,
That's a reference I have not thought about in forever.
no. My oldest sibling is still 10 years younger than me.
Damn.
So yeah. And Riley is 12 years younger than me, and he's the one that lives here and I hang out with the most.
12 years younger. Dude, I have a younger brother who's like.
So yeah, he just started high school this year. I'm so proud of him.
My younger brother's 21.
Yeah.
So I'm 10 years older than him. 10? Yeah, 10 years older. Let's try to remember how old I was.
I'm right. That's a little bit funny. I'm sorry. It's not a joke at your expense.
When I was born, my sister
Funny
wanted me
'cause
to be a
kids are
girl,
funny.
but I'm a boy, and she asked our parents to send me back.
Because she wanted a sister.
Bespin Gaming, damn you too.
That's
Damn you too.
Eddie, I'm your younger brother. You can't be my younger brother because you're Tom Holland.
No, it's not. It's just funny because I'm like, kids don't know anything about anything.
Yeah, kids are fucking dumb. There's a whole subreddit
okay.
called "Kids Are Fucking Stupid," and it's all like kids just like asking because kids are dumb. Like by
I mean, they can't help it.
Yeah.
They don't know.
barely
They're learning.
They don't know anything. It's not their fault.
they're figuring it
They-
out.
you have to ask, like you'll never know unless you ask. So they're just the first to
Oh,
ask.
dude, I've been asked some dumb shit by kids before.
Yeah.
Like I had like a little
Give an
kid that
example.
I had a little kid that asked me that. Well, they didn't ask. This was a statement by them. I
Can I
was
help you with the takeaways?
I was like, yeah, I'm way older than you because they were asking me about my age. I was like, yeah, I'm older than you, and they were like, no, but eventually I'll be your age. I was like, yeah, eventually you'll be my age right now, and they'll go, no, but we'll be the same age. And I was like, what do you mean?
Not knowing how time works.
I was
you
like,
know?
do you think that I'm stuck at this age and then you'll eventually catch up? And they're like, yeah.
I'm like, no, because like as you get older, I get older.
I was like, as you get older, I'm dying faster than you. So,
If you put it that way, you're gonna just confuse them. You have to put it really simple.
and I didn't know this was like a shared experience that everyone had, where
Yeah.
somebody would tell you, in like 5 billion years, the sun would burn out. And I was like, oh my god,
I know.
we have to be so worried about this. We need to have our top scientists on this right now.
No, yeah, in second grade, and they're like, but don't worry, we'll all be gone anyway.
And then you're like, but what about my grandkids? Like, well, they'll probably be dead too. I was like, they're gonna die, you know.
Yeah.
My site story time. My first GF cheated on me, then lied that she was R-worded. Second wanted to have a kid with me when I was 16. Third was just crazy. Fourth, not noteworthy. I mean, okay. Here's a very, very quick story time about one of Brian's ex-girlfriends.
Oh boy.
So,
The best story times.
one of my exes met my mother, and she'd been drinking. She had like 3 or 4 bottles of Gatorade that she had spilled out half the Gatorade and filled the other half with vodka.
Oh no.
She was rolling like 4 deep on that. And that's how she met my parents. And then, while we were dating, she dropped out of high school. And she was not aware of who Adolf Hitler was.
Really?
And I was like, I gotta get the
Wow.
fuck out of this relationship. So I
Like
did
she
that
dropped out
immediately.
before that lesson. Wait, you didn't learn about that till high school?
That's what I'm like, how did you not know about this?
Or did she just space out during? Because like you learn that much younger than high school.
To give you an idea,
I mean, you don't learn the details, like the gruesome details, till high school, but you know who he is before then.
she had 1 credit in high school.
Ooh.
1 credit.
So she dropped out at 14.
Wow.
No, she was just sucked that bad at going to school.
Oh, I see.
Yes, awful.
School's not for everybody.
Dwayne, good night, my friend. Hard to be on the other side of the compass, my site. Wait, what? Hard to be on the other side of the I might head out soon. I'm getting tired and I spent all day at a family reunion party, but it was good and I had to spend time for hours with my family, so
Yeah.
but thanks for stopping by. Yeah, we
No,
wanted
glad you
to
had a good day. And
Yes.
Happy New Year.
Yes.
I keep forgetting
Happy
about that
New
part.
Year.
Just say that when you say good night.
I'll say it to my wife tonight. Hey, happy New Year.
There you go.
Okay, Trey told me last night, and then like he keeps forgetting these told me. He
Emotes,
told me
yeah.
like 4 times today. I'm like, Trey, I get it. I get
Happy
it.
New Year's.
Happy New Year. I get it. It was not a joke. He just keeps forgetting he told.
Happy Honda days.
Happy Kwanzaa.
I mean, yeah,
I mean,
it's
that already-
Kwanzaa, right?
That already happened, right? That already
Did
happened,
it?
Like last week.
That's a made. Is that made up?
No, it's real.
Is it?
Yes.
I feel like somebody. I don't know why I'd heard that somewhere. I feel like I'd seen it on Reddit that it was like.
That's probably a joke.
Yeah, maybe. Yep, it happened because she was hanging out with a friend who was completely polar opposite of her. I warned her and she wouldn't listen. We'll split up. Well, she split up with me. A week later, her friend. Wait. Oh, it's continued. I'm guessing. Got her kicked out of an anime club for making. Kicked out of an anime club.
Kicked
Oh,
out of
boy.
anime.
Damn, dude.
You ever been kicked out of anime club, Reagan?
No.
Yeah, in Germany when she was like 10.
Nah.
She was like, I've been reading One Piece for.
No. I only just started this year. But yeah. No, I was just like scared to start it. I'm like, there's no way I'll ever have time for that.
Yeah.
And then now I have time for that.
Ain't nobody got time with that.
I have time for that. Everyone got into it in 2020 because everyone suddenly had time for it. And they're like, I guess.
It was really cool for like the first like 2 weeks in 2020, like when everything was going down. Was I was like, dude, I'm just gonna fucking hang out to it, so I'll blow over. And then like 2 years later, I was like, Jesus Christ. Are you guys gonna watch that video after the Legos or?
I'm
after
just
the...
like, are we watching it? I keep bringing it up.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it right now.
Should we watch it?
Yes.
I'm almost done with this
He's
step,
been
and then we
waiting
can
for
do it.
weeks to see your reaction.
That
to
is.
this video.
It has been like almost like 2 weeks, right?
He has been waiting weeks for you to watch this video. You should
I'm gonna
do
be
it.
on
Pull it up.
I'm gonna be on the last.
Oh.
Hold on.
Oh my God, dude, you blew through this thing. We would have still been here. Like I would have been like in bag 3, like if I was doing it. I'm gonna text my
It's
wife
okay
really
that you
quick
and I
and
are
ask her.
entertaining.
I'll ask my wife if she can make me some
My
spicy
wife?
water. My wife.
Spicy water?
Sorry, carbonated water. That's our joke.
No.
For more
no,
mixins?
No, but I'm just like, I wasn't sure if it was like spiked or something.
Spiked.
Spiked.
She just puts a shitload of cumin in it. Just a ton of it. An
No,
inhumane amount.
I meant like vodka or Everclear or some shit.
Everclear? Damn, dude, I haven't thought about that in forever.
Yeah, don't. It's just like drinking like.
Straight, like, lighter fluid. They still drink Zima in Japan. Is that not like the fucking craziest? That was such a 90s drink. There was, after a Wrestle Kingdom, which is like basically New
I
Japan's
just call it the
WrestleMania.
bubbly.
The bubbly, yeah.
I don't call it spicy water.
They had a bunch of Zimas lined up, like they were like a sponsor of the event.
Oh, okay.
I was like, what the fuck?
Weird.
I call it spicy water. Dude, yes, Bestman. Did you learn that from me? Please say you did.
No.
How can you be friends with your ex? Yeah, it's possible to be
Okay,
friends
sorry.
with an ex.
I'm friends with one of my exes and the other one I hate.
How old were you when you broke up?
16.
I feel like you could still, yeah.
Okay, we're still friends, but like the reasoning was, it's like, oh, I realized I'm gay, and I'm like, oh, this sucks, because I'm like, but I really get along with you, and he's like, yeah, I know.
He's like,
I'm
it's because I'm
sorry.
gay.
I'm sorry, and so we're like, man. Because we were real young. Our relationship was very much just like sitting next to each other at lunch and reading reading comics together and doing voices. Like,
dude,
doing voices.
I want that
together.
bottled
doing
up,
the
man.
Voices, so like ideal relationship, truly. So
But
we're still tight.
I didn't mean
We're
that
still
like.
friends.
Oh, it's it's socially acceptable. I mean, like, I think like when you're like that young and you break up with somebody, it's not like
You are broken up about it, but by the time you're like done with school, you're like changed.
You're like, whatever.
You're like a different person.
Yeah.
Most of the time, it depends. It depends on
Whoa,
your
Zach.
situation.
You didn't learn. How did you not learn spice water from me? I'm friends with my ex, although middle school relationships
Look at
might
that.
not count.
Yeah.
Dude, you're so close.
I think when you're young,
it's just the cheeks now. It's just the cheeks.
I think when you're that young, you're usually not breaking up over super serious stuff.
Yeah.
It's probably just something smaller,
Check
so
it
you can
out.
still be friends. Like,
Yeah.
when you're a kid, you might just break up
Turn
because
to the camera.
they move to a new school, and when you're a kid, that's like basically the same as going to a different planet.
This is what I've been doing the whole time.
Oh, at least for us. Maybe it's different now.
It's not done yet, though. He needs his cheeks.
The little cheeky's done.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, I cannot believe you actually built this in one evening.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a pee break and grab a snack before the video. Yes.
Okay, we won't start without you.
Not gonna lie, you probably wouldn't break with me because of any of those reasons. Wait, what?
Break up with you.
What?
I feel
Oh,
like,
this
I
last
feel like
one
when
is
you break up
nothing.
when you're younger, it's usually not for a traumatizing reason.
Yeah.
Usually. It
I
depends.
mean,
usually it depends.
The one that I split up with, the one that I was saying that dropped out of high school, that one was like traumatic for.
That sounds pretty traumatizing.
It was traumatizing because I was like, yeah, I'm definitely done with this, and they were like, no, you're not. And I was like, no, I definitely am. Like that was like that completely shaped my view of breakups for a full decade.
Yeah, no, that is the thing. Even if it's not traumatizing, because you're young and your brain is a sponge, it sticks with you.
Yes, but like it was just bad all around. It was an awful fucking time period in my life. So like, I was like 16, and like she had the kind of her family dynamic was. It was so bad that she was just like able to come over to my house and stay the night whenever she wanted.
Oh, because they just weren't paying.
Because they just didn't give a shit.
Okay.
So like that kind of stuff. I'm gonna grab some snacks and wait for me. Everyone's just I text
so
you know what? Why don't we get some refreshments?
I was gonna say I need some water in my body.
Who recommended this video to you?
So my site is super into like the lightsaber community.
Oh, okay.
Lightsaber building, yeah.
He
Customs?
fucking loves it, and I love when people are very very into like a super niche like genre.
So that's why you tolerate me.
This is like an actual documentary, or this is just...
No, it's like a call out video almost, kind of.
Oh, okay.
A documentary.
That's what you made it sound like.
What? How did I make it sound like that?
I don't know. That's what I was picturing in my head.
I feel like this is another situation where you go, oh, we're gonna be doing a Lego stream.
Oh my
and you thought that I meant the Lego game.
We used to do Lego game. Never mind.
That's where Eddie got some of his worst material from us.
You mean the
Lego
best.
games?
Dude,
Lego
I still want to see that video of me shooting that Rodian up that building.
It's a Gran. No, it was a Rodian. You're right.
Wow.
Which
Yes.
Star Wars game is the one where kids don't take damage?
Most of them.
Well,
I know one where kids
because-
really take damage.
No, where they don't take damage, and so people would practice doing their combos on kids because they wouldn't die.
Is that one?
I heard that was a thing.
It's,
yeah.
Reagan was just like raw dogging onions.
That makes it sound so much worse.
You remember that story that I told you where Zach just bit into an onion in my car? He's like,
I did not
he's like,
remember
I don't
that.
remember that. And I was like, then you've definitely bitten into more onions than once.
Eating diced onions is
I
different
prob-
than
I probably-
biting into a whole onion.
Because it hasn't gotten aromatic yet.
Exactly, because it hasn't like aired out all of its like eye stingy stuff.
The thing is that they always make me cry so bad when I cut them.
Oh, dude, yeah. I worked at Subway for like a month.
Oh.
And dude,
So,
they would chop up the onions, and my
shots.
eyes would bleed.
Okay, 2 tricks. 1, if your knife is sharper, it won't be as bad. And 2,
because it won't like squeeze the juice.
well,
out
because
as
like
much.
if you have a not because if you have a not very sharp knife, then it's like the cuts are really jagged instead of really clean, and so more cells are breaking, so more of the gas is being let out.
Yeah.
Or the gas.
It's gas. It releases gas when you cut it.
I just think no matter what, it's gonna make my eyes bleed.
Yeah.
But also, I wear glasses, and that helps.
I should get
I
some
don't know
safety
if that
goggles.
helps because I wear glasses too. But
Hey,
Do you need glasses? How bad are your eyes?
I hear contacts help
Let me
better, but I
kind
can't.
of. They're not bad.
I can't
It's
wear
just for-
contacts.
It's just for like across the room or like long distance or something like that.
How do I look?
That
You
used
can probably still see.
across the
right?
room / long distance was how bad
Honestly,
mine was
no,
when
your
I
eyes are kinda
first
bad.
got glasses. Now it's
Really?
like
No, it's not. Strong.
if I stretch my hand out, my fingertips are starting to look slightly fuzzy.
Can I? Let me
It's
see.
not-
Let me
it's
see.
not
Let me
like-
look
it's
at your
not like-
I
glasses.
don't know how to clean them. They're
It's
really
not like
dirty.
Coke bottle glasses or anything.
Kylie's eyes are bad, dude.
Really?
She's got bad eyes.
But you had contacts.
I don't know
right?
why I went into videography when my eyes are this bad, and they're only
Damn, dude, your eyes are pretty
and they're
bad.
only gonna get worse.
Whoa.
The thing is, they didn't used to be that bad. When I first got the glasses, it was about probably the same as
Yeah.
you, but like over time, it keeps getting worse. So yeah.
Well,
Advertisement
it's not gonna
time.
get better, I
No,
guess.
yeah.
Unless you get like LASIK or
Hey,
something.
babe.
Well, you know, when you get
Would you
LASIK,
really wanna
then
do
you
one
just
more
switch
thing
to
for me?
using reading glasses instead.
I don't know why I'm
Yeah,
asking you
that's
this into
true.
the mic. Would you be willing to grab my
My parents
Steam
got
Deck
that,
charger
actually.
for me? So I can plug in my iPad.
It's for the iPad.
We're gonna play Steam Deck.
It's
on stream.
probably next to the bed.
Did you try everyone with lava on it?
It's just out of
Going to.
frame. Kylie's been playing The Witcher for how long have you been playing The Witcher for tonight?
Oh, 2 hours?
Nice.
Guess what level Zach is in Fallout 76?
50?
I would be like, dude, I'm uninstalling it
It's
for
been-
you.
It's been 2 days.
He's like, what are you, level 18?
Almost.
I'm level 18.
In 2 days.
How long you been playing?
We played for like 3 weeks.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Not 3
No.
weeks straight though. Like I've been playing The Witcher 2.
Yeah.
In the back.
Oh, I played Fallout 76 for like 3 weeks straight.
Dude, it's a great game.
It's awesome. It's great.
Play tonight.
Okay, advertisement time. If someone wants to have no paid job with no benefits and only work is to watch streams and record the fun parts and give me a call. Oh, this is like I thought I was reading my sites. This is Eddie trying to get someone else to do his unpaid job for him.
I mean, anyone could make the clips. It's just does anyone want to? Like that's how it is with any fan-driven thing.
Eddie, all he did for like the entire time he was watching our streams was just steal content from our stream.
Clips.
And I got because we'll get like copyright notices
what
if
is
somebody
what is the channel name for that?
out of context BB.
Well, the thing is, if you ran it yourself, right? Because
Dude,
people have second channels for their clips for their stuff. I don't know.
I
How
can't
does that work?
I can't so Eddie's just doing it for fun,
Put on the video because it's already like a 2-hour video or something. So like,
something like that. Well, Zach, how close are you being finished with this Dark Trooper?
I mean, pretty close. But
Here, we'll just do both on stream. Let me think of how I'm gonna
you
do
can
this.
you can
well, the
play
thing
it.
is, I figured you would cover up one of the camera
I can
angles.
do it while we're watching.
Yeah.
True.
You could cover up the table cam.
It's not there.
I'll just
Oh.
start
Where
it.
the
I'll
fuck did I
just
put
start
that
it.
at?
Might as well.
Oh well.
You sure it's not next to the?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll pop up really quick and find it.
Yep.
I may as well finish this out. We're so close.
We're very close.
He just needs his little cheeks on there. We almost got it.
Taking a spot.
Papa Squad.
Now
there.
I'm in charge.
That's right. You're the new Brian. We still got it on the Lego cam, so I feel like I
Yeah.
still need to be doing Legos.
Yeah. Go for it. Now I feel like once we start the video, we should probably
So you knew about this video we're gonna watch too.
yeah. Just because I was watching, I was an audience member of the last stream when they decided that's what you guys were doing.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Well, first they were gonna watch it on that stream, and I'm like, guys, it's 2 a.m. You can't start a 2 hour, you can't start a video at
Which
2 a.m.
stream was this?
The last one you guys did.
That I was on?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Unless
The one the one I don't remember anything from apparently.
Okay, yeah, I guess. I guess so.
Oh man, what were we drinking that night? I don't remember.
I have no idea.
Hi Zach, you know what the?
Oh, yep, all done.
All done.
And I'm level 50 in Fallout now.
In the frame. Chocolate orange.
Yeah.
This is my spot now. I'm in charge.
That's fun. It's so.
No, I don't want to be in
I
charge.
have to send you guys, show you guys a photo of how fucking chaotic it is in here.
Oh, it's yeah.
The basement has been torn apart, and now I have to rebuild it after
Right
this.
this under. Boom, there's that. Okay. Zach wasn't there. Reagan has a good audio quality. Yay.
Oh, it wasn't there for the.
Because
stream
I
that you guys
leaned
were
in
talking
close,
about.
like this.
There we go. Okay, what else was I doing?
Yeah,
Okay,
can you guys
Pulling up the
hear
video.
Reagan? Okay.
That's
back
why I
there?
keep trying to leave my mic over here.
Yeah.
So that way she can.
That's the issue with how we make it so we can hear the video though, and they can't at the same time.
Oh.
Do you need headphones or?
No, I can make that happen.
But will the mic not pick up the video coming out of the speaker?
I think it'll be far enough away that it won't be an issue.
Okay.
Oh, you need another one, Zach? There's only the rudest way
I
to
want
ask,
something
but
to
okay.
drink, but like not alcohol. Just
I can
drink.
use some of this chunky water if you want some.
Chunky water now.
Yeah.
I kind of like that. Sorry. No. That's salt water.
Chunky water.
Yeah. Sure.
I also have ice down here that I keep forgetting to put in my glass. Yoink.
Oh boy.
Water only, please.
Sure don't want any Everclear?
Mm-hmm. Everclear's so bad.
It is awful. The big one when we were in high school was UV blue, which is the worst thing you can put in your body. It's so awful. It might be like the worst thing I've ever drank. It tastes like how I imagined Pepsi Blue tasted.
Even worse than Zach's piss.
Even worse.
Zach, are you gonna get that PBR thing out of the bathroom? Like,
Dude, it's a meme at this point.
it's been in there for like literal,
Years.
like half a year now.
Decades.
I already put some in mine. Oh shit! We came out way too fast. Okay, here's some chunky water for you. Misa back, Skooma. Welcome back.
Wait,
I think
this one is me.
I think
Oh,
this one's
shit.
you.
Is it? Okay. I thought I could have sworn you put alcohol in this one.
Take a sip of it and just find out.
I mean,
Smell.
I could have sworn. Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah. This one has no scent. That one has scent.
This one definitely has booze in it.
Yeah. I was like, I saw you put booze in that cup.
Is that mine then?
Yeah.
I saw you put it in that cup.
For some reason, I could have. Did we switch glasses? What happened there?
No, you just weren't paying attention to which glass.
Okay, first off, this isn't like a call out thing, okay?
No, it's fine. I mean, no.
Throw a little bit more tonic
It's
in
better
there.
to say you weren't paying attention. Don't say that you did it on purpose, because that's so much worse.
Oh, yeah. I was thinking about that.
I was like, it's so much worse if you just say you weren't paying attention. Go.
It was too much vodka for you?
No, yeah.
I think it was a little bit heavy on vodka.
Wow, okay. Somebody's a fucking lightweight.
At least I could smell it, because I can't really taste the vodka, at least in the last one you made me, but I could smell it. Here, now that you're not building Legos, I could scoot in closer to the mic.
Whee!
I'm gonna like chuck these headphones somewhere. Cause I have to bring this keyboard over to me a little bit. I don't know if it's gonna reach, but
Probably not. Why, you
figure
can't
it
use
out.
this one?
that's for the streaming
Oh,
PC.
I see. Oh, you're putting it on the other PC. Got it.
Why am I doing that? You're right. You're correct. I don't know why I was doing that. Hold on. Okay.
You just need to make it so both of us can hear the video.
My site. Send me that video again one more time.
Don't do drugs sometimes.
do crime.
Only if it's prescribed by your doctor.
Only prescription.
What's behind me right now? Oh,
But
headphones.
no. Oh, do not mix. Trust me. Do not mix. Don't do both at the same time.
Do ketamine. Do crime.
That's okay.
Same time.
Okay. Let me see here.
Eat hot chip and lie.
I don't understand. Like, is hot chip like a thing that like? People
Okay.
eat?
Oh, sorry. Okay.
Are you talking about like that challenge?
No, it was it was just a meme. Well, it became a meme. Someone made a really funny incel rage. All women do these days if they were born. All women born after it's a copy pasta. Born after
Oh,
19.
fuck it, of course, it's a copy
It's a
pasta.
copy pasta. All women born after 1993. It's like suck. The reason your relationships aren't lasting is all young women want to do is be on
Hot chip.
be on their phone, lay around, drink, do
Oh
drug,
my god. I
have
feel like that's
sex,
a thing I saw on my site. Not my site. Zim say.
eat spicy Cheetos, lie,
Eat
cheat, blah blah blah, just all that shit. And then it got shortened. Instead of saying spicy Cheetos, someone said hot chip, and then it just became like
Hot chip.
all women
That's
want
awesome.
is eat hot chip and lie.
Damn, dude, that's so good. Damn, that is a lot of vodka in that.
It's real good.
That was a lot of vodka in that last drink I had there.
You know what?
I think it's because you have a measuring thing, but you use the tall end instead of the short end.
Whoops. Okay, let me see. I'm gonna open this guy up, and it's gonna go on the wrong screen.
Are improving in quality and reputation respectively.
That's
See,
okay.
As
that's
all
like
of our
how far
vendors-
I got into it before I stopped myself. Okay. Nope.
Wait,
no, pause.
stop. And then you got to put the stream on that screen so
Hold
we
on,
can
I'm
see
gonna
it.
make sure that I got my audio here. Fuck. Oh god, this always happens. We might need to do it on that PC actually.
Okay, but then how will they see it?
Oh, they'll. I I have a capture card.
Oh,
Zach,
nice.
Will you pull that green mouse towards me?
Yep. This one?
Yeah.
Oh gosh. It's trapped by.
Tech support on stream.
Okay. So I'm like very in the camera shot here, but whatever. This is gonna be such a specific video. Sword. Bam.
Okay, how long is it really? Okay, it's only 57 minutes. We're good.
Only 57 minutes.
Okay, but like my favorite video on all of YouTube. I've thought hard about this. It is my favorite video on all of
It's a Harley
YouTube.
Davidson video is what you're gonna say?
No, so unfortunately, I need to watch more of your content to be
No,
honest.
you don't. If anything, you should watch less.
Yeah.
But favorite video on all of YouTube is like 5 hours long. But you're not supposed to watch it all in one sitting. It has intermissions. You're supposed to like over the course of
What
the week
is
watch
it?
it.
Oh, is that the video that you sent to me?
Sorry, it is from the same guy, but like it is his magnum opus.
What's the guy?
His channel is Action Button. His name is Tim Rogers, and I love him. And so does Trey and I would both marry him if we could. We're just like, I know we're married, but like
Moving
we
to
can make
Utah.
an exception for Tim. No, we're not gonna do that.
It's YouTube, right? Not YouTube. It's Utah, right? Do they allow
Huh?
polygamous?
I have no idea.
I can't remember.
We would do it.
You have to move.
No,
there if
I
you
don't
want
actually
to.
need to marry him. I just like the way he thinks is so
The
cool.
way he thinks.
Like it's fascinating to
He's got
me.
big brain.
I wanna.
It's fascinating to me how
I wanna
he thinks.
watch this now. You're making me
Okay,
sound really
you know
good.
what? We'll watch one after this. How about that?
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, I gotta
Okay, we won't do the whole 5-hour thing, but we could do like the intro and chapter 1 of that video, and then there's intermission, then we could stop. You could watch the rest on your own time, but I feel like opening's real strong.
This might be weirdly proportioned. Oh wait, I think I pulled up the wrong one. Sorry, this is a lot of tech support going on right now, guys. Flip the tape over, then blowing it.
Brian spent 2 hours trying to get the Lego setup working, and he's like, "Oh wait, I forgot.
Dude, it was rough.
Forgot we were gonna watch a video too."
That was a whole thing.
Just to get a camera pointed at the table and a separate one pointed at us. And
Okay, I'm gonna actually pull up just a random thing here. I'm just gonna go to fucking.
where did you have this table? Was it like upstairs?
It was right over there.
Oh, okay. I was like, don't tell me you had to carry this down here from
Oh no! I mean, it's
from
one
the
of those-
non-basement. Did you have
It's
to?
just one of those like folding tables. Like it's not too heavy. I just want to click on a song. Can you just click on a song here?
Oh, to test.
Just a test to see if they're getting audio. Hold on.
Dude.
1 second, boys.
To hear music.
This is like the most like
I'm
just
taking this off.
stereotypical.
Whatever music.
Yeah, I'm not getting levels for that.
Nice.
Mic check 1 2 1 2. Mic check
This is
1
like the
2
constant
1
thing.
2.
Have you watched how you watch my vids? What? Without counting, I posted the link on Discord, Brian. Yeah, thank you. I've seen that. I'm trying to think about how the fuck I'm gonna show this. I think I could just pull it up on here. I think without having to deal too much with.
We'll get it eventually.
Oh, does that work?
I think it should. 1 second.
Just to make sure the sound comes through.
I'm just gonna do. Did I delete the desktop option for this? Zach, how's that build coming, by the way?
I'm almost done.
Are you seriously almost done?
Yeah.
Dude, fuck you, dude.
That's
Oh, there it is. Thank
Trey
you, Mom.
somehow finished the. I keep forgetting the name. Keep saying B2.
B2.
Vitamin B2.
Vitamin B2.
I'm gonna call him that. Sorry, he's vitamin B1 at least.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Vitamin B2.
BD. BD1. My head, I kept forgetting. I'm like, oh, vitamin B2.
Vitamin B2.
He built that BD1 in one sitting in one day. But
that thing is big, too.
I know someone in the Discord was complaining like it was the hardest one they ever done. I'm like, I don't know anything about Lego. I only heard Trey say "what the fuck" twice, but he got it
That's
done.
good. That's a good sign.
Only twice.
Yeah.
And then, like, he was confused at points, but he got it done pretty quick.
Are you guys able to hear this? Hold on.
I feel like I'm talking too loud because I was projecting before so the mic could hear me, and now I
Sure.
feel like I'm
Sorry.
shouting right into it.
You're fine.
Okay.
They're turning us.
It was a Rode mic. RODE. Rode.
RODE. Where's that? You're seeing that at?
Below the mics.
Okay, now it stopped. The levels on that were going nuts. Is it because of the video when you hit play on it?
Wait, what?
Yeah, that's way too loud.
Why is that showing up?
Anyway, yeah.
Road.
Like the Rode Wireless Go?
Yeah, I gotta turn up the audio on this.
Did you just mislabel the audio
I
track?
don't think I did, because I just added that. What is this playing?
That's
I
how-
think it was that. Okay. I think we maybe got this figured out. Maybe. I gotta look at our chat on my phone here.
I didn't realize the delay was that extreme. Jeez.
It's only a little bit.
Yeah, it's like
I knew
30 seconds maybe.
30 seconds because I thought it was like, oh, that's a good 10-second delay, but 30? I just
Sorry about that, boys, for like how loud
Well,
that
maybe
was.
not that. It's less than 30 maybe, but
Okay. Boom. I think this one might not be all cut all the way up.
oh, okay.
Okay. Hopefully that worked.
We need to talk about something real quick. Actually,
I can't hear it.
This.
this probably won't be very quick. I need to really talk
Oh
about
no.
Why can we not hear this?
Well, whenever you're playing games, you can't hear it. I'm like, how are you playing these games with no sound?
well,
I'm trying to think about how
I'm like,
gonna,
damn, girl, you live
you
like
don't
this.
you don't need it for some of the stuff we do.
I'm trying to think about how the hell I'm gonna get this to play. What am I doing wrong here?
We're smarter than
We
this.
need
I don't know
we
who
need to
are.
call a technomancer.
Wait, hold on. I think I might understand what's going on here.
Okay.
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go.
We're going under.
I got my hoodie.
Going under the desk.
Uh-oh.
All right.
Well, never to be seen again.
I think I know.
Oh no, he's gonna get our feet.
Lost in the abyss of the basement.
Here I am. Sorry, headphone users, by the way.
Boom.
You're like, I'm just gonna check this, and I'm like, that's in the red, Brian.
Whoops.
That's in the red.
Zach, could you move my hat for me? That's like in the way of me seeing the bottom of this.
Oh shit. Yeah.
A little
I-
beanie there.
Or I could get it. Or no.
I don't think that you would be. There's
got it.
such a cramped space over here.
got it.
That's probably not important. Whatever fell.
Brian is in the basement of the basement.
Yes, the sub
The
basement.
the sub basement. The
He talks
basement's
very quiet in
basement.
the video. Okay. Okay. Where did my BenQ go? BenQ. There you are.
Mm-hmm. Does the BenQ monitor actually have speakers on it though?
How the hell was I? How am I doing this?
Have you streamed anything from a computer before?
What is
Yes.
life?
Okay,
even?
then you can do it.
Okay. The issue that we're running into is that the TV is not playing sound, and it does this sometimes, where it just like straight up glitches and I have to like restart the whole PC. So we're not gonna do that. What we're gonna do is I'm going to hit play. on
What if
this
you just
here.
unplug the monitor and plug it back in?
That almost never works.
Okay. Is there a headphone jack on the monitor, maybe?
Properties. There is a headphone jack on the.
Monitor.
I'm
Then we
trying
just
to-
need a headphone splitter, and then we're good.
Yeah. Let's go pick up.
Done.
One real quick. You're done with it?
Yay!
Damn, dude. Show,
Hold on,
show the camera.
show the camera real close, front and center.
Oh yeah. Can they see that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh damn. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
You finished that whole thing in one sitting.
Yeah.
The Dark Trooper.
In one sitting.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I
hold on.
like their helmets.
I just understand visual instructions well. If it was like words, it'd be like I don't know what the fuck.
Oh yeah.
I like the
Jedi
eyes.
Key
I like the glowing red eyes. Oh shit.
Yeah, they can still see it. This thing's just in the way. Okay. Monitor.
Okay, we'll keep that. We'll keep that front and center.
Monitor
And then
on.
I'll turn this around so you can actually see it
There you go.
better.
Actually, should we go to full screen now that we're done with Legos?
Well, I'm trying to figure out how we're gonna get
Yeah.
this to like play sound. I don't know what the issue is here. Do you guys hear music at all?
I do.
No, not you guys. The
Oh.
Oh, sorry.
do you guys hear music at all?
I do. Sorry.
I can't get it to like monitor the audio from the other thing here.
Hold on.
What up?
we need that like.
I'm ready. No.
Please stand by screen.
How the fuck? Why is this not working for me? Sorry, boys.
I blame you, Stormy.
If I'm correct, he
Hold on.
resells 89 sabers. Nice job, Zach. DX sabers minor lineup for stuff to buy looks even worse than all the sketchy Express lightsabers. Can I send you that video in specific? I think we already got it.
Oh shit.
I just don't know that we're gonna be able to watch it because I don't think I'm gonna be able to like get the audio to work. It's OBS is like so sketchy sometimes like that.
Mm-hmm.
Monitor output. I'm gonna go to properties here, maybe. Okay, so it's showing up here. This might not be doable.
This is something that I
I think they're able to hear that audio, but
This is a
we're
video I
not.
did not
What
want
if
to make.
you
This
closed
is
and
a video
restarted
that
the stream?
I've already done in the past.
I don't think it's I think it's just like an OBS specific issue.
Okay.
Like where sometimes capture cards just like don't work appropriately. I don't see what's controversial about that.
I don't know why you need a capture card. Like, why doesn't it just work if you do it on the PC you're streaming off of?
So like if I was playing Jedi Fallen Order on that PC and I was streaming from it, it would like just be brutalizing that one PC.
No, I understand, but it's just a YouTube video, right?
No, I mean like the issue is like I'm not able to get the audio to play out of our TV over here.
Oh, I figured. Okay.
That's the issue that we're running into.
Like at all.
Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that.
So they'll be able to hear it, but we won't.
You need,
yeah, basically.
New year, you need a new TV.
New year, new
yes.
TV.
100%.
New year, new TV. I'm sure there's got to be some sort of after Christmas sale somewhere.
Probably, yeah. This just might not be a non-starter, boys.
Aw.
This might not be possible.
Darn, I was looking forward to it.
Can't we just like simultaneously play it? Like
That's insanity. What are you talking about, man?
I mean, it's a bit sketch, but it would work.
it would technically work.
Open sound settings. This has got to be the most boring stream for them now. We went from the excitement of talking about anime to this. Okay,
And
wait.
Legos.
Oh, do you just need me to improv and just start?
Wait, this might work now.
And
Do we need to just start going off?
Start giving us all of your most.
We
like,
need to start playing with our Lego creations.
We gotta make stop motion videos with them now. No, I don't have that.
That would be awesome.
I don't.
Hold on
I
one
don't.
second.
I don't have.
Is there a
patience.
TV remote over there somewhere, Zach?
Up here?
Yeah, maybe.
No. Oh no.
Negative
That's
stain
not it.
on me and
Why am I not hearing this?
Wait here.
Let me see that. Oh, okay, that's.
The volume.
Has that been the problem
not-
for months?
That's not the problem was. I had to because like sometimes the audio for the TV just isn't visible as like an audio source on the computer, not in OBS.
Okay.
So like I have to like reset the whole machine in order for like that to be an option.
Okay.
on the Saber community, and I hate having to do it.
There we go. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Dear God.
We're in business, boys. Okay, is everyone in chat? Is everyone ready?
Get meets back on the.
Are we
on the
back
menu
from
board.
your snacks?
Everybody do their bathroom breaks.
Really quickly, I think I may have said this to Zach, but there was a thing on TikTok that I had seen where somebody said, "You know why I hate the Lord of the Rings movies? Is because that one orc says meets back on the menu, boys. Where would this orc have ever seen a menu?
That's true.
And it's not wrong.
Going to the local tavern.
Like, is there like a hot dog vendor?
They pulled it up on their QR reader, you know.
They bring out their iPhones. I saw another thing on TikTok where someone was like, "I'm with the boomers on this. I'm not taking out my phone to scan a QR code."
Fine. I'll scoot over so you're in the shot because they want to see your reaction. So
Zach and I had talked about this before. We're like, should we like watch a trailer like live on? I was like, but we're not really like.
you're not a React channel, but like you can make an exception for something niche like
We're
this.
not gonna. No, I mean like when trailers. We're not gonna do like the soy face. Where we're like,
oh
my God, Obi-Wan's in the Obi-Wan show, like that kind of shit. Most people who do reaction videos are they're full of shit. No one feels emotions that largely. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You know what else I have to say
I don't
about
know
that?
how I feel about trailers, honestly.
You would dislike trailers, you son of a bitch.
No,
I
but
knew you would not like trailers.
But lately, I love them.
Lately, they give away too much. I think.
I think that the way that they do trailers now is just different. You know what I mean? It's like
I'm gonna
some
explain.
exceptions. There's some
I'm gonna
good
explain
ones.
to both of you why you're incorrect here. Is because in the 80s and 90s, a narrator would just tell you the entire plot of a movie in a trailer.
Yeah.
Trailers are not different. They've always been this way. Like some James Bond trailers are like, he's James Bond and he's fighting Jaws and this whole thing.
I love that shit.
That they just tell you the whole plot in the
That's so
trailer.
fun. No. You need to know the whole setup, but like
Too
too many are like
you fucking hipsters.
no. Too many trailers will be like, oh man, this is setting it up, and this is where it's gonna go, and like to build tension. But then it's like, but don't worry, it turns out happy in the end. I'm like, no.
Yeah, that's stupid.
Yeah, exactly.
Like there's some trailer that came on before we went to see Glass Onion. Glass Onion is great, by the way.
I want to watch it.
You've seen Knives Out, right?
Yes.
Okay, good. Yeah.
I love Knives
That's
Out.
the new.
Knives Out's great.
Wait, is that the new?
New Knives Out.
Okay.
New Benoit
It's
Blanc
a new
mystery.
Ryan Johnson piece.
Okay.
Everyone's favorite Star Wars director.
The movie or the? Isn't there a Knives Out show?
I don't think that's out yet.
No.
Just like there's like a new Netflix one that's out.
Oh, it's Netflix.
I think so.
What's it called?
Glass Onion.
Okay.
Welcome
Highly
back to the
recommend.
conversation.
Anyway, before we went to see that, there was some trailer. It's like, hey, this guy moves in, and these new people move in next to this grumpy old guy, and I'm like, oh man, this seems cute. Maybe I'll see it. And then by the end, it kind of just gives away that. Even though they're mad at the ending, yes, they do get along, and yes, he does totally like save the kid. And I'm like, what? Why am I gonna go see it?
What's the whole point?
And there was some dog movie thing where like there was some tension, like, oh no, the dog's lost. Will it ever get home? And then it shows the last shot of the movie of it running back to its owners, and that it made it home. And I'm like, well then, what's the point of me seeing
What was the name
movie?
of those like dog movies, like where all the
A
animals
Dog's
run away?
Purpose or something?
No, all the dog. Like,
oh, Homeward Bound.
Homeward Bound.
Oh,
Yes.
Oh,
Airbud 2.
no.
Back in the habit.
Okay,
Back in the habit.
I definitely was one of those kids who loved everything to do with animals, and
Did you like horses? Were you a horse girl?
only for 2 months, and then I got over it.
Tina.
Well, I mean, I guess I am restoring some like 80s My Little Ponies right now, so maybe
God damn, I love that.
maybe
so
some
much.
of this. I mean, you saw the picture of the one next to your sticker, so yeah, I'm trying to fix them up.
So
and,
yeah, she's a horse girl.
so just a little bit, but no, I never want a horse. They're way no, I don't. Want
I mean,
a horse.
they're that's a rich people
They
deal. You know what I'm saying?
one, it's a rich people deal. Two,
They're
they
terrifying, dude.
They're horrifying, dude. Horses are horrifying.
They
in real
are.
life.
They are horrifying, and
They're
I
so
respect it.
Freaking huge.
It's scary to me. They exist in the same planet.
They could kill
they're
you with like a
huge,
kick. Like they
And
could just
their
fucking murder
proportions
you.
are fucking bizarre. No one can draw that shit because they're so weird.
They're
I love them.
they're sleek rumps.
So I'm not like, oh, they're. Okay, now you're making it weird.
You like My Little Ponies, Matt? Are you one of the weird ones?
The weird ones made me stop watching that show.
I mean, yeah.
I used to like it for totally normal, wholesome reasons.
Wait,
then I
like-
met the weirdos, and I was like, oh, I can't watch
What do
this
you mean the
anymore.
weirdos?
The
Like,
weirdos.
Bronies? You
Like-
never heard of bronies?
Yes, I was a brony until I realized what it meant.
No, Zach, you never heard of bronies?
I thought that was a Bob's Burgers thing.
No,
What?
they're real.
Is that real?
That's a real thing, yes.
Oh man.
I thought that was a Bob's Burgers.
no, I was
joke,
so
'cause they
into
had
it in
that whole
2011.
You've seen?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was real into it in 2011. Loved the show. Thought it was very
I
funny.
feel like Al, you knew a lot
My
of
friends
people
and I all thought it was very funny. I moved back to America. I didn't know anyone else who liked it. I found someone who liked it, but they liked it in the weird way, not the normal way. And so then I stopped watching it so that they wouldn't talk to me anymore.
Are we gonna watch a full hour-long YouTube video right now? Is that actually gonna happen?
Yes. What
Let's
time
go
is it?
for it.
It's
Go for it.
it's 11. We'll be done at midnight, and then
Okay, here
we'll
we'll,
wrap.
we'll transition to this. Bam. Okay.
You'll upload the VOD for anyone who has to go to bed. It's okay.
It just auto-uploads.
Okay, well
Like,
then we're good.
immediately.
They'll catch it.
Yes. So
Hi VOD people, remember to comment. It helps the channel.
I've never gone full gallop, but they are fun to ride. I've never gone full gallop. Says myself.
That's
Full
pretty-
gallop. James
They're
Bond
fun
movies
to
in a
ride.
nutshell.
No,
Good
I've
guy.
ridden a horse a couple times. They're pretty cool animals.
I got into a horse. Like
I'm just not obsessed with them. I just think, they're cool. I like all animals. There you go.
on the
Yeah.
reservation, a lot of people ride horses and shit. So like
Yeah.
when I went up there one time for a visit, we were
Pretty
all
great.
out riding horses, and this horse was so unaware of my existence that it walked like underneath of like a dying pine tree.
Mm-hmm.
So my entire torso and face got
Aw.
scratched underneath this giant branch, and I was like,
It could
nah.
it could sense your fear.
I think it just didn't care whether or not I lived or died.
It just wasn't thinking about it. It's like, I can fit under here.
Yeah, it's like this kid's 9.
They
They can make another one.
They didn't.
Yeah.
You know?
They can make another.
They can, you know, it's young enough. They probably haven't gotten too attached to it yet. So whatever, who
It's
cares?
juicy.
Ever since then, I've been like
No.
anti-horse commission. I'm like, absolutely not. Just like I'm anti-milk, anti-horse.
No, I do have a best
They're-
friend
they're
who's legitimately
terrifying.
terrified of horses. Like, just like the same way that
Is
some-
it Zach right now?
No, not just like horses are intimidating and scary. I don't want to be near one. It's no, they see a photo of a horse and they freak out as if it's a spike.
Oh.
Oh,
Like arachnophobia for they're
Is
just
there a word for that? Horse?
I don't
phobia?
know.
Horseophobia.
it's not quite a phobia level, but that like if I because we'll
I'm
make
gonna
jokes
Google
about it. But if
this.
I post a picture of a horse, they're like, you gotta warn me, jeez. Like they think they look freaky. Like they can't stand how they look.
They're dead behind the eyes.
Yeah.
Or something not right.
Whereas
there.
I'm like, nah, horses are fine. They're nice. I'm not gonna act like
Equinophobia. Equinophobia.
Equinophobia. That makes sense. For
Equine.
equinophobia. I
Because
don't know.
what's the
equine?
root word that I'm thinking of?
It's just equine.
Equine.
Equine. Like that's like a canine equine.
Yes.
I
It could be equine. Yes. Yes. The Olympics. Olympics.
You heard it here.
Oh my god, that was a hard swallow because I laughed in the middle of it. Okay, so for context for the two of you, the lightsaber community is a very, very niche community. It's small.
Fucking nerds.
Fucking dorks. My site, fucking dork. But
I'm getting into those. Yeah.
My site is very informational. So like, I was like asking him like,
oh wait, I was supposed to put my hat on this guy.
we had panned out of it. Let's not for the camera.
Oh. Wait.
Or her. Robots can be women too.
There you go, Skooma.
I mean, most of them are probably NB, but
I would love
True.
for Skooma to make a
well,
drawing of this.
at least one's in the future.
the
Right
Dark
now,
Trooper
most
with
things
my
run on
hat on.
binary code.
I could
but
see that. I could see that being. I could see that drawing. But so, lightsaber community is very, very niche, small community. So there's really, really good sellers, really bad sellers. Apparently, this dude's a larger guy in like the lightsaber community, and there's some dude who's like, I mean, DX Saber's the worst lightsaber
So
company.
Lando Sabers, is that him?
No, Lando Sabers is reporting on this.
Yes, he's in the field.
He is airing out all the dirty laundry of DX Sabers.
I'm just gonna type right here. My site
sent me here.
me to this, and now
I will watch
oh,
And blow.
and blow. And now all my homies hate DX Sabers.
it. There we go.
Boom.
So this is the DX Saber guy?
No.
DX Sabers, Zach, keep up, man. You see, you need a
How many
trailer
drinks
telling
did
you
you have?
exactly what's going to happen in the movie.
You keep jumping. Okay.
I keep jumping. You're not listening.
Continue.
Okay, so James Bond, right? He's a special agent. So, lightsaber community is very small. This dude, there was like a... Basically, I think this lightsaber company was like reselling like just Chinese shitty lightsabers. They're not shitty because they're Chinese, but they're shitty because...
They're
I'm not
shitty
totally...
because they're made cheaply.
And I think that there's like some like employee harm being done here in some description.
Yeah.
But, okay.
We're gonna find out the deets.
The DX guys, not this guy.
Not Lando.
Lando
Sabers.
is airing out the dirty laundry of DX.
As far as I know, Lando only wants to fuck his own daughter.
Oh,
At the
Jesus.
at the end of episode 9,
Truth.
remember?
Let's find
It
out.
was like, whoa,
Lando, if
whoa.
you watch this later,
That-
sorry.
Different, I'm talking regular Lando.
Okay.
Star Wars Lando.
Okay.
At the end of episode 9, I've already asked her. He's like, "You want to fuck?" Like, it's implied that it's his daughter, and I think it is canonically. I think that like they.
What his line?
It was
we're
weird.
getting off topic. But.
So, anyways, there's this Chinese lightsaber company, right? And then James Bond's an M16 agent.
Jesus.
Okay.
But I really feel the need to do it now because there's been a
Am I
massive
turning-
influx of people into the saber community.
I guess you
over
That's
the
good.
past
That's
2 years,
loud enough for me. I mean, you could go a little
with
louder.
that comes scammers. With that
coming from
comes
that.
bad apples. With that becomes total jerks and people that genuinely could care less about other people and only want money and power and fame.
I don't know if they're able to hear
So,
this.
I wanted to talk about this because
chat will let you know.
told me that this is a personal vendetta for me to go out of my way.
I don't hold on. I don't know that it's like actually coming through as its own audio source.
Well, ask chat.
Oh, desktop audio. Dumb fucking idiot. Hold on. Boom.
Can't we just listen to it on the?
Yeah, there we go. It's to make sure that chat can also hear
attack
it.
this company. Go out of my way to attack this.
There we go.
And I don't think it is. Because if I don't do my part in warning people in the saber
All right,
community
time
with
to
the
watch it.
platform that I
Full
have,
screen.
and I believe that I have a platform that is far-reaching and can reach more people than the average person in the saber community. If
I
I
love
don't
his,
do my
his
part,
like little outline on
the
his
platform
camera.
that I have to make sure that people are actually doing the right thing with their money, that are actually not supporting these bad businesses, that are actually not getting scammed, if I don't do my part in saving those people from those people, then what am I doing?
Dude, I'm just a little
I'm just only showing the positive
Pick it up
side of
from
the
ice.
saber community, and I'm not showing the negative side. I'm only showing, the saber trios of the world that, do everything right, and I'm not showing the people that are scamming people on a large scale.
This
that
is
are
so
lying to people on a
niche.
large
That's
scale,
what I'm
that are
saying.
manipulating people on a
Oh,
large
man.
scale,
My site said that
if
he's
I'm
like very
not
well
showing
respected
you
in
both
this
sides of
guy.
the coin, then I'm doing it wrong. And that's why I'm taking it so personal, that this is my personal vendetta against Paul Dogramji Jr. and DX Sabers.
Damn, he names him too.
This is
Shit.
me trying to protect, the 15-year-olds, the 16-year-olds that saved up money to buy a saber. This is
Eddie?
me protecting the parents of
Yep.
those kids who bought them a saber for Christmas and never got it, or that were lied to. This is me protecting, as much as I hate to say it, the TikTokers, the cosplayers, these people that don't know
I mean,
anything about
All my
saber
homies hate TikTok.
We
being
hate to protect the
scammed.
TikTokers,
They're
but we
being
will.
Yes.
But we will.
We hate Gen Z,
all by
but
DX Sabers. If
I don't hate
anything
Gen Z. I just hate TikTok.
protect those people, then they're going to be scammed. They're going to leave the community, and they're going to hate the community for it because they didn't do enough research. They didn't do whatever, and I get that. People don't do enough research for everything. People get scammed by these hacker websites and these scam.
It's not on the
websites all
consumer to
time.
do
It
that,
happens
though.
every single day, every single
In
month,
some fields.
every single year.
It depends.
happens all the time.
In this
mean-
The life
economy.
saving community is a very niche thing.
I mean, they
Ways to
shouldn't
pick
have
out
to,
these
but
scams.
unfortunately.
People
They
have
do.
picked out these scams. They have
Okay, I
dissected
saw
these
that coming.
scams. And this dude is the definition of a scam. He's a loser. And this isn't defamation. of
He's a
character
loser.
like DX Sabers is gonna say. He's gonna probably call me something that I'm not gonna say because it's gonna get me demonetized and probably banned from YouTube. He's gonna call me something that I'm gonna show you in a second that he's called other people of the Saber community. This dude
Ah.
is a
Ooh,
bum.
he's gonna call him Cuban.
He is lying to you. Everything he does is a lie. Sure, he may have
I think
products,
about when I said I murdered the
and
tacos
people may
with
have
cumin.
actually ordered from him and gotten products. But that's not the point.
All right.
That is
I,
not
I,
the point.
I respect what you're going
He's
for here.
lying
though.
to you about the origin of the product, what the true price of the product should be, where he got the product,
So
where
never mind.
Just
I'm gonna keep
let,
it
let,
on.
let, let him
coming
finish.
from. This dude is lying. So if you're unaware of the Saber community, and I've talked about this before
Just pass
on
me the
my
water.
channel with other companies, there's a company called LGT Saber Studio, based in China. And they're a
Anyone else
Chinese
buy sabers?
mass-producing saber company, probably the, or if not the, one of the biggest lightsaber communities in the world
Oh, that's
because they produce so many sabers. In terms of pure volume, they are one of, if not the biggest lightsaber community in the world. Most people don't know
I
about
love
them in
the
States
post editing.
because they're
The
not
fucked
in
up
China.
company.
They don't know about Chinese lightsaber companies because they never looked into them. They'll buy something off of Saber Trio. They'll buy something off of Corbanth or Raiders.
I kept
Never
calling
know
it
what
Saberito.
LGT
because I was
is.
reading it
But
wrong.
LGT
Oh.
Saber
provides
Trio?
these sabers.
Saber
So,
Trio.
Crimson
Yeah.
Dawn, Dark Wolf, Fire Sabers, Rebel Sabers. Those are all LGT Saber Studio sabers. Every single one of
You
them.
say LGBT.
Dark Wolf,
That's where my mind
These
went.
are all gay lightsabers. Not derogatorily.
Develop the boards. So
Positive
if you want a
connotation.
Profi
Yes.
Essential Saber from Dark Wolf, then it'll say Dark Wolf LGT on the Profi board itself. But guess what? DX Sabers, what he used to do is buy those sabers from LGT, resell them, and then call them his own, which is not cool. LGT Saber Studio does not like that. And in
We don't
fact,
like that. I don't
because
like
he
that.
did
I
that
don't like that either.
so
I have
long.
enough friends that are artists.
LGT Saber Studio cut him off. So I'm going to read what Pat Gibbons, the business consultant of
Gotta Google
LGT
this guy
Saber
now.
Studio, said about this. And I've posted this before on a community post, so don't worry if. you
Oh
wanna
man,
skip
we're on
this part.
Facebook. That's how you know it's
Over the past
legit.
year,
Damn.
That's how you know
employees
this is
and agents
serious.
have received many
I haven't looked at
comments,
Facebook in 4
screenshots,
years.
reviews, and links showing interactions that customers and other vendors have had with DX Sabers LLC and owner-operator Paul Dogramji Jr. Many of these interactions have included claims concerning customer service, legal disputes, the origin and distribution of products, product designs, and even LGT as a company concerning our partnerships and ownership. The statement is being released to clarify and, more importantly, define the position of Damien Tech Ltd. Damien Zhu, or Zhu, is the owner of LGT Saber Studio and LGT Saber Studio in regards to the growing concerns from the Saber community and the general public. Prior to the statement, DX Sabers LLC was a vendor who sold and distributed LGT products as well as other manufacturers' products. DX Sabers
Is he gonna read
was
this
not
whole
entered
thing?
into
Yes.
any
It's
exclusive
important.
And sorry, just a little bit of added context. An LLC is essentially how a lot of people can get away with doing. It's a legitimate form of business. It's a limited liability company. So like if like you're a sole proprietor, if like you're just one person working for yourself, start an LLC. So that way
You could be a freelance, whatever.
And also, if someone sues you, they can't sue you personally.
Yeah.
They're just they're suing your business.
They have to sue the business.
Yeah.
So a lot of people get away with like making an LLC and then doing shit like this.
Shipper agreement, and they did not design, produce, or modify LGT products in any way outside of possible.
One last thing. Home is using Microsoft Edge.
It's fine. Just don't judge him. Don't judge him.
I'm judging.
Is he really?
DX Sabers did
Just
not
for the stream.
and does not have any controlling stake or ownership of our products, design, staff, or facilities. So that means, and everyone knew this already, anyone in the Saber community who knew any sort of inkling of knowledge about LGT Saber Studio and their Sabers knew that these resellers, they don't make the products. They resell them. And I've talked about that before. Crimson Dawn, Dark Wolf, Fire Sabers, Rebel Sabers, they resell the products. They're cool with LGT. All those 4 companies that I just mentioned, LGT's legit with them. They love it.
I have like
I mean, they
black
sell their
hair. Reagan
products,
has like
they're
light,
reliable,
like
they're really
dark
nice
brown.
people. DX Sabers is not effective immediately. They're severing
that
ties
a
with DX
question?
Sabers, all
Skooma.
forms of business.
I need to cut it though.
DX Sabers
This is
will
the
no
longest
longer
it's
be a
ever
direct
been.
supplier of LGT products.
That's my
Please
suspicion.
note, it's entirely possible that DX Sabers may have remaining stock of some LGT products, which they have rights
For
to
the
sell
doodle.
or dispense as they
I want-
see fit.
Unless you're doodling.
This
the-
termination
I want
of
my Dark
agreement
Trooper on.
was made by the
the
CEO
doodle.
of LGT Saber
Yes.
on advice
I really
from
hope I don't
myself
break
as
this by
LGT's
doing this.
business
Be
consultant
careful. Zach
and
spent a
signed
good
off
45
by the
minutes making
company's
this.
stakeholders and
It was a
LGT's
couple hours.
product development partner, Johnny Collado from Custom Dark Wolf Sabers. So, I've mentioned in the past, Dark Wolf is the partner of LGT Saber Studio, and they help develop the boards and stuff. Johnny Collado's a really nice guy.
That's like the other thing is like there's like a very in depth like even the
and
soundboards.
other proprietary products from
No,
LGT
it's a-
Gaming Tech or that mention LGT
I
Saber
totally
Studio and
respect
Dark
the
Wolf
craft.
Sabers
I just love-
/ soundboards, meaning that LGT Saber Studio and Dark Wolf on their Profi boards and on other boards and stuff that they have.
So they
on
were
their Sabers,
just
it
ripping
says
off this
Dark Wolf
LGT.
and
I
LGT Saber
believe
Studio
so.
on it.
I think there's more
DX
to it than
Sabers
that, though.
Keep selling the products that it
So he's
says
saying other
Dark
people
Wolf and
resell their
LGT
stuff, so
Saber
why is
Studio
this
on it.
one?
If you buy a
And
DX
Amazon does
Saber,
that shit all the
that's a
time.
Profi deal.
They'll just like
It's
steal
I mean,
somebody else's product.
I
and
hate
make
that
it.
shit.
Look at the board,
Yeah.
it says Dark Wolf LGT. They don't have permission to sell that. So the scam goes even further. Any products purchased from DX Sabers in the future that appear to be LGT will be either remaining stock as of the statement or products purchased from a vendor to be resold and are not authorized by LGT. We understand that many of you may have questions concerning LGT's decision in this matter. However, we feel at this time the information provided will suffice. Blah 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 blah. LGT Saber Studio has grown
Oh,
significantly.
sorry. I should do this too. Hold on.
Do what?
Put the chat so we can see that.
Okay.
in many ways over the
Brian,
last
check
few
the
years,
Discord.
and
Checking
our
right now.
products and vendors are improving in quality and reputation respectively. As all of our vendors know, direct misrepresentation of yourself or LGT is not tolerated. We certainly are patient with our distributors as we urge
I
them
love
to
that
become more
lightsaber.
transparent, but
Lightsaber
blatantly
complainer.
deceiving and providing false information to the Saber community or the public in general does not align with LGT's values or our growing commitment to quality and accountability.
What?
We have a responsibility to our customers. We feel they have a right to know that we hear their voices and truly appreciate them. Blah, blah, blah. So, like I said, Pat Gibbons is LGT's business consultant, and LGT Saber Studio themselves actually reposted this on their official page. This is official. This is legitimate. This isn't just some random guy.
For
that
context,
says,
Profi is
"Oh,
one of the
I'm part
best boards on the
LGT,
market."
and I'm making this statement. No, this is legitimate.
Aw,
This is
thanks,
totally legitimate.
Miranda.
Trust me, I've talked about
Like you got knighted.
He's a nice guy, and he's totally legit.
Zach and
And he's
Reagan
provided
are
me with
naked.
information.
I'm actually technically a
that
lady
very much
because I
includes
own a piece of
information that
1
you need
square
to know
foot of
that
land
this
in
dude is
Scotland.
legit.
Oh, did you buy one of
Yeah,
those?
it was gifted to me for Christmas.
Yes.
So Trey and I are
Wow.
Lord and Lady
Goddamn.
of 1 square foot of land in
Put it on your
Scotland.
credit card.
Hell
for
yeah.
a month.
Anyway.
And after the statement came out, obviously, Paul from DX Sabers lied about it. Says, oh no, this is some random guy.
We gotta get it.
He's not anyone. Anyone can make a statement like that and just say that they work for a rival company. Which leads me to believe that DX Sabers is so caught up in their own lie that they don't even realize that LGT Saber Studio isn't a rival company. It is the company that you are stealing from and lying about. You're taking their products, selling it as your own, and calling it your own, saying that you made it, which is a direct misrepresentation of LGT's products, like Pat Gibbons said, like LGT Saber Studio said. So, since then, since that statement came out, DX Sabers denied, said blah 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 whatever. This is a random guy. He isn't anything. He's just some random guy. Then people kept calling him
He's
out.
not anything. He's just some random dude.
LGT Saber Studio, blah blah blah. They're doing whatever.
I'm not gonna
They're-
click
they're-
that link. I'm sorry.
they're
I don't.
not
I don't
any-
trust it.
Oh, we're not related. We're not. We don't know anything about
Huge
I make
tracts
my
of
sabers.
land. If it's that, I
Released
swear.
an apology video. Got deleted. Can't see it anymore. If
Oh,
anyone
it's
has
like
video,
that. It's a
please send it
scam.
to me.
Oh, right.
Download
Yeah.
that video.
As if everyone doesn't know
God,
that.
it's
Eddie.
disgusting.
No, I
think it's
didn't
horrible.
decide to buy it. It was a gift, so like I didn't have any say in it.
legitimate saber company that has to make an apology video, or that has to make a video saying that they're legitimate, is not legitimate. You don't need to do that if you're a legitimate company, because your work speaks for itself. And his work does not speak for itself, because he doesn't do any work. You're not an installer. You're not a manufacturer. You don't have a lathe. You don't have a mill. You don't have a warehouse. You don't have an office. You have your own house. You probably sit in your home office or in your kitchen, buy these sabers from a Chinese company, repackage them in your house, ship them off, and you think that you're, the best saber company in the world.
He just described Bitcoin mining
He does nothing.
or the stock
Absolutely
market.
nothing.
Yeah.
Repackage the boxes, and you can
Day
tell
traders.
that
Yeah.
he does it.
He's a day
because
trader for lightsabers.
Lightsaber day
these sabers
trader.
can be bought in
Well, I assume it's for a large
Alibaba
upcharge.
or
Of
Oh,
course.
probably.
Of course.
Anyone can do that. LGT's cut him off, so they can't. So he can't buy from LGT anymore. So now what he does is he partners with YDD and 89 Sabers. Now YDD, they provide stuff that you'll see stuff like Kybers and all that kind of stuff. The stuff that's on Amazon, usually those are YDD Sabers, the older models of YDD Sabers. And you'll see stuff from the Epoch store that is from YDD Sabers.
That's cool. I
89
said.
Sabers.
Got it.
I have
Don't
89
read it
Sabers
aloud.
products. I mean, this is an 89 Sabers product. My Graflex Supreme, that's an 89 Sabers product. 89 Sabers products are legitimate, but their owner is a snake. He's scammed people multiple times.
I love
I've
that
told you all
insult.
a million times.
Snake.
Don't
He's a
buy
snake.
directly from 89 Sabers.
He's a real Slytherin.
Or
Real Slytherin.
He's a real.
It just goes to show.
Aquarius.
there are
Feel
way
that. I
more
feel that way about
snakes.
Rich Moran.
There are
but-
way more
Rich Moran.
losers
Oh yeah.
than you think there are. And there are people
Product's
that are
legitimate,
in
but
positions of power. And I'm talking about power. I mean, LGT, YDD, 89 Sabers, they have a massive influence on the saber market. Way bigger than you think.
I'm sure.
If you took them away,
setting the
you're taking
trends.
away a lot of products off the saber market. From Corban, buy and resell 89 Sabers products. There are a lot of companies out there. Saber Bay, 89 Sabers. A lot of people on Etsy, 89 Sabers. YD, LGT.
I mean, where else would you
There's
buy?
a lot of
Sell,
people
of
out
course, you
there
sell handmade
That are
products there.
buying and reselling these sabers.
Sorry,
from
I
YD
love
and 89
personally
Sabers
made,
and LGT. No, there are
Electronics
legitimate resellers
that are made by
and
people,
partners.
not
Dark Wolf, Grim
companies,
Rebels,
so-
Fire Sabers, Rebel
I mean-
Sabers, Kyber Etch. I mean, there's a lot of legitimate people, but
as
there's
someone who's
also
into cosplay. I'm like, oh, this is
ton
awesome.
of
even
illegitimate
if I don't,
people.
even if I don't do it.
There's a ton of people that are actual scammers that know nothing about lightsabers. They're buying these things. They took
Thinking
out
they
a
look
bank
cool.
loan. They bought
I
all
just
this
like
stuff from China.
chopsticks.
They're just going to resell it at a marked up price. 2 to 3 times what they bought it for, and then they get a return on their investment. It's going to say that that sort of reselling mantra, that reselling motive, is immoral. A little wishy-washy because there are a lot of people that are just trying to make money. I mean, they found something that they're good at, marketing or something.
What are you gonna do
and
with
they're
it if
just
you
trying
have
to make
one
money
though?
and they're good at what they do.
Like-
But there's also a lot of
Just hit
people
Zach with it every time he comes into the house.
care less
Exactly.
about lightsabers. They could care less about the lightsaber community.
There's the blade.
They just want the money.
Is it?
There are a lot of people out there
Kibble,
that
yo.
literally don't know the
Yeah, it
first
works.
thing about building lightsabers. First thing about
Corbanth is one
designing
of the biggest
lightsabers,
companies for
first
replica
thing about fixing
characters.
lightsabers.
It's already
And
on.
that's people like this. People like DX8. He doesn't know anything.
Anyway,
He's never designed a saber on his own. Ever.
anyway, never
Ever.
designed it, just resells. Got it.
The draw-ups that he's posted.
Sorry, this reminds
all
me
that
of
stuff
old
is
school
fake.
fan sub drama back when.
I love it.
He's never designed
We'll
a
get into
saber
that on
once.
another day. We don't have
Ever.
time tonight.
Never. LGT
It's
has
gonna
proof
drown
of
out the videos.
That's
Act.
just dragons.
89 sabers.
Let's
They
hear
have
them
proof
out.
of that. They've even said YDD and 89 sabers, who are now DX sabers
For
suppliers.
context, I am.
They've even said those are
So
our
what would he say about this
Everyone knows that.
particularly?
Anyone who
I don't know,
knows
'cause that's like an
what
official
YDD
Disney
is,
product.
Anyone who's owned a
So you buy
89
just the
saber
aesthetic parts from them, but then
product
fill it
is.
with your own hardware. Is that what you're saying?
I think
But
that's maybe what they're doing. Yeah.
do the people know that are on TikTok
Like they have
And
fancy
always-
looking handles, but the hardware's iffy.
and on Twitter and wherever? No, they probably don't, because they just watched a Star Wars movie, they just watched The Mandalorian, they just watched Clone Wars or something. They watched something Star Wars related. They saw something on YouTube.
I passed my biology finals, but some
and
weird
they're
stuff
gonna go
happened.
and
What
look
happened?
up
Did you
like-
cheat successfully,
and
Kibble?
find a
I know that was the advice we gave you.
Don't actually cheat, please.
Actually cheat, do it.
Don't.
And they will be
Cheat all you
heartbroken
want.
if it ends a faulty product and will charge you to fix it, even though most legitimate saber companies have warranties. But because he doesn't make his own products and he doesn't know how to fix his own products, he would have to ship it all the way back to China to get fixed, all the way back to you.
He'll
He
probably
doesn't do
just
that
send you a replacement.
because he's not legit. This dude is a
I
scammer.
cheated successful, but yes, it was very odd.
And why do you
Oh,
need
no.
to
Zach, hell yeah.
They're
Up
aware-
top.
They're aware of what DX Sabers has done in the past.
The
I
audio
don't
echo
care.
makes it seem like he's having a
Because-
TED talk.
Just like
Oh,
DX Sabers.
is that a good or a bad thing?
They don't care. Paul pays them. So why in that business relationship? This goes on,
I don't know what I did.
Eddie, don't clip
everywhere.
that, you son of a bitch.
I mean, massive businesses, not just the lightsaber community. I mean, this happens everywhere in society. Businesses partnering with other businesses just because they're all scummy and scamming businesses. This happens all the time. But this is the lightsaber community, something that I have a vested interest in.
My side, I know
Something
that
that people
feeling.
have had a
Trust me.
vested interest in for 44 years.
Yeah.
I mean, this is awful.
Because I used to like My
And
Little
if I
Pony, and all
don't
the toys
tell
for
you
those
this, I
frickin'
don't
sucked.
tell you this
Look
stuff,
nothing like the characters.
what are you doing?
Anyway, they
I
just
mean,
changed the color.
I
of
I
some
feel
of
like
them.
he could have just said
To
DX
like this
Sabers is
community.
bad, don't buy.
No, you have to
People
explain.
who
You
enjoy
have to explain
collecting
why.
He's got
But there are people like
No,
Paul
you-
40
who
more
say
minutes.
that
You don't understand.
for
There's
everyone.
more.
They ruin credibility. They ruin the community for people. People get scammed once. They leave the community, never looking back. And that's
You
terrible.
gotta respect the showmanship.
So,
Clearly, you
let's
haven't
just
seen
talk about this
Jenny
guy,
Nicholson's
DX
video
Sabers.
about
Let's talk about Paul from DX Sabers. So one of the main issues that people have,
about
and
Evermore.
I know LGT had, and that's one of the main reasons why they cut him off, is that everything Paul sells. Go look at his Instagram. It's disgusting. Everything he sells,
Kibble.
he says only at DX Sabers.
All of them.
No. It is not.
You know what? Power to her, but also all
example.
of them. That's
Yeah, I mean,
now
come on.
that's it's breaking a law.
Yes.
That's
Discussed this
different
in the
than dress
past.
code. That's breaking a law.
The Wonderful Sabers twin sons, from Nigel, from Wonderful Sabers.
I guess you owe her.
What?
This sounds really fake, but I'll choose to believe you.
DX Sabers thought it'd be cool. He just stole the photos, tried to pass it off as his own. Say that. Hey,
Here we
these
go.
are
I was
my
like, I know
sabers.
there's gotta be more to it, or there wouldn't
And
be more
then,
video.
People called him out on that. Lied. Said that, oh, they're not your designs. You didn't copyright them. Well, it's fine. It doesn't matter. I don't care. Still kept the photos up. Still was lying to people, saying, yeah, no, I have these. These are my
At least
sabers.
retake your own photos. Damn.
Oh, so he able to copyright something that's
So,
already
for example,
like copyright?
No, I
look
assume
at
these
that
are
real
custom
quick.
designs of
Let's
like
take a look at that real quick.
OCs
This
and
is
stuff, like
my
characters they
screen-
made
my
up, not
screenshots.
ones that
These
exist
are
in the movie.
screenshots that I pulled. This is someone that DM'd DX Sabers. Hey, I saw your Ahsoka tracings. Any prototypes to show? And I asked why. Now, what saber company, when someone asks, hey, can I see sabers that you made? Can I ask why? And can I ask if you follow the saber community? That is clearly indicative of a liar trying not to get caught. The person says, I generally place pre-orders only if I know that there's a feasible physical product that I like. I haven't seen any of your actual product other than photos of drawings. And they asked what community. They said, cool. Send them a picture. This picture right here.
Reverse image
DX Saber
search.
sent.
Yeah, I was gonna say the
Reverse
same
image
thing.
search that.
Yeah.
Screenshot. But this is from Wonderful Sabers. This is on DX Sabers' website right here. They changed it because they know too many people called them out about it.
Now they
It's
use
still
character
called the
hills, but
Fulcrum
have to
Common
name the
on their website
to avoid
Just
Disney
use different
copyright.
pictures.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah.
see. People do
This
stuff
is
like
the
that for
product that they're
Etsy.
trying to sell. And guess what? It's exactly what I have in my hand.
How do they still get away with that though?
It's almost as if DX Sabers is lying, which they are. Wonderful Sabers, very disappointed to see DX Sabers using my twin sons to advertise as sabers. I would speak out, but we know he will just deny, claim he designed them, which is exactly what he did after.
I love this.
This
I
is
love this very
Nigel's
specific.
Sabers.
This is
As
so.
you can see right
When a
here,
community's
in the
so
background of this
small
photo,
that everyone knows each other like by
stuff's in
name.
Chinese
Sorry, this is like drama
All of
within
them
like
speak Chinese
local anime
or Mandarin.
cons.
Oh, I love
Like
that.
like we got
Paul
some
doesn't
people
have
like on a
a
blacklist for
factory in China.
NebraskaCon.
where he gets people to take
Really?
pictures of,
Yeah.
of the
I
products.
love that.
Paul is in King of Prussia, Pennsylvania, at his house, lying to people. Lying to people.
Do you have his
thinking
LinkedIn in there?
Oh, I have a factory here in Philly. I got a factory in Shenzhen, China. No, you don't. You don't have anything. You have your house. So, let's talk more about DX Sabers.
This
So
is
let's look
drop
at
shipping.
DX
This is like
Sabers
essentially what
real
drop shipping
quick.
is.
Yes.
DX Sabers. Let's go. Let's take
Oh,
a
my
look
mom
at
got
'em.
tricked by a
Let's go to the
drop shipper
about
for
page
a
of
wedding
DX
dress
Sabers.
thing, and I was just like, no, don't.
Yeah.
So,
They don't actually have anything.
our
So that's the
business
guy?
partners. What is this? What is that? That's a YouTube video that has nothing to do with DX Sabers at all.
Wait, hold on. I wanna see if their website's still up. DX.
And if it looks the same, or if they
servers,
changed it
yeah.
because this video came out.
No, it's still up.
Still up, of course, but of course they probably totally changed the design.
2023. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
I love when people put images on their websites that are clearly
Really?
way,
that are way too low resolution. Look how crunchy that is.
yeah,
It's so crunchy.
so much compression.
Look at the banding on that.
Whoa, get out of here.
Look at the banding on that gradient. See it?
Oh yeah, like right down here.
Yeah, and the one next to it, that one's really bad.
Rough.
I like obviously you could see it on the stream, but no, it looks like that to us in person too.
So does he like not actually have anything?
At least take your own photos.
These are all just resells?
I think these are so you know what drop shipping is,
Yeah.
Zach?
I
you
do, do you?
specifically?
Dropshipping.
Basically, yeah.
So, yeah, like, so he's just like, I have this product. So he's saying he has a product, but realistically, what he's doing is he's buying the product from somebody else when somebody else buys it from him. So he doesn't actually have any of the product.
Right.
So
And just doing an upcharge.
Yeah, an
Yeah.
insane upcharge, I assume.
Yeah.
Because like, look at the price of these. Like, come on.
no,
No. I know it could be worse. These are probably his
It
cheaper
is.
ones.
It is.
But how
often way
could you?
worse.
How could?
No. But the
how
thing
could
is, if
you-
it is a handmade product, I understand.
Oh, yeah,
Like, you
yeah.
don't have a factory. It's just some guy making it with his lathe in his garage. Of course, it's going to
What
cost
the
way
hell's a
more.
lathe? Is it like a loom, like where you're making a blanket? or
No,
whatever?
so it's like a thing that spins really fast and you use it to carve metal like it's pottery.
Oh,
They're super
okay.
dangerous, but
Okay.
they're awesome.
What is this?
So Saber Trio is apparently like a more reputable company, is my understanding. So like we were looking at this one night on stream, and I was like, God damn, dude, I got so close to buying one, like
Dude.
on stream.
Yeah, Saber Trio does all their stuff by hand. I know you're redacting for the typo. It's fine. But yeah. So it's like, yeah, I understand you're going to pay a lot more for that because it's like it's not someone with a factory. It's like someone
Custom
You know,
sabers.
makes it at home. So like they're not like getting a discount by doing it mass produced.
And
so.
I think like these
I
are like the
understand that
ones
stuff
that
costs
are
more.
that are like they made, like they designed and made these. So like I think guess that's like because like Disney, like Star Wars couldn't have had a copyright like on laser swords, right?
Nah.
Are they? What do they have to call them? Can they not call them lightsabers?
I don't know. I'm curious. Because like Gundam,
That's clearly what they are.
yeah, I mean
It's like-
obviously, like if it, like I
No,
mean
for
anyone.
Gundam, if you're selling like Gundam merch, you just say Mecha or that I make because
Yeah,
Mecha's
yeah.
whatever.
Well, I mean, like I'm saying, like Gundam, like they have like laser swords. Some of like the Gundam, like they
no,
just have...
they don't own lasers. They just
they rent this. They rent the lasers. Only our parents could afford to
you
own
can't
lasers.
you can't copyright the idea of lasers because lasers exist in real life and people make them. Not lasers.
The concept.
You
of...
can't copyright the concept of
Check
lasers.
out the Pack store.
We'll do that sometime.
Saber Trio makes all their hills characters inspired, but are still unique.
So they're like OC
They look
stuff.
awesome.
Yeah.
So wait, what is that?
I'm-
Saying?
Also, those are some high quality product
Are
photos.
these-
That's what I'm saying.
Are
No, they're
these
doing
ones
great.
where you plug them in and out?
Yeah.
I think that, but I think that there's like an Allen wrench, like where you can tighten
Take
them
it-
in.
Mm-hmm.
So they're like Zach, like demonstrate.
Like turning it on?
Just-
No. Just
It just slides right out.
Oh,
it's,
yeah.
it's
And I-
magnetic.
And I don't think that there's like an Allen key or something like that you can like use to tie it in there. I don't think.
Is that what this is?
I don't no, because that just like comes right out.
There's no hole.
Shit.
Zach, this is the Lego mishap all over again.
I mean, you might be able to put it in turn and lock it.
They won't call them lightsabers. They usually
Wait,
say
does
saber.
it-
Just saber, because it's a classification.
What company is this?
That's from Disneyland.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you bought that from Disney.
I love that shot of you doing that. Zach's just like, Zach's like, oh my god, there's lightsabers all around me. But you can like see.
So this is official Disney product, and it's solid. Like, okay,
It's like it's heavy enough that I could kill
But
someone
like,
with it.
yeah, I just
obviously
wish it
not
didn't
as cool as
slide
what these
out.
guys are
I'm saying.
making, but it's not a ripoff. That's a cool thing to have.
Yeah.
It feels hefty.
And like they like give you the option to like, oh man, I missed a Lego stream. Well, I mean technically this is still the Lego stream. Like here's the Lego that I was supposed to build this. Oh no.
Oh, fix it.
No,
I
it's
was
fine.
supposed
It's just
that
two
always,
pieces.
That always comes off.
I was supposed to build this guy, and then Zach was like, just give me that.
Just give it to you.
And then he made it. So this is gonna be my first Lego. Yet another thing. A rich white man stole from the only minority he knows. Yet again. But they give you the option
It's okay.
to
I'll take it apart so you can do it again. I'll just
smash it.
no.
They give you the option to like choose a pointy tip or a regular tip.
Whichever one. Suits
Like you know, like how
more.
in Revenge of the Sith, like the lightsabers came to a point,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
and like they don't really do that in the other. They're rounded.
Yeah.
And by selling parts like this, it lets people like sort of mix and match, make their own thing if they
Yeah.
want to just do it for their own original character, which is cool.
And I think that like this dude, this company, they have like the Kylo Ren lightsaber type things, and it's like a little like butt plug looking thing you can put into the sides,
Mm-hmm.
and
it's just a little.
and they both like lock in. Do you Allen key those too? Rip Dark Trooper helmet. My side, do you Allen key those in as well?
He just lost his like back bits. I'll put it back. You know where it goes.
It's the one my dad's getting me.
It goes
So
right here.
is Saber Trio like the premier like
I don't know why this
Hilt-
part's here. It
I
doesn't
think it-
seem important.
lightsaber?
It might be like because I know
Sure.
like Vader. Do you remember Vader's vault?
The
Well, no.
the short trail?
No, I think there's
That's Vader's fortress.
Oh.
there's a handful. He said there's a handful of premier ones. Saber Trio's a big one, but
So
sorry, one of the big, well-regarded ones.
Vader's vault used to be like the only lightsaber company that I knew of, and their website has stayed this shitty the whole time.
Yeah, that's
Like
not
a
great.
well-known brand, and their website looks this bad.
That's pretty bad.
I mean,
I love it.
as far as I know, their shit's all solid. This one's a Darth Revan one.
It's fine. They know sabers. They don't know web design. It's okay.
Yes,
They
yeah.
don't know graphic design, but they
Check
know
out the
sabers.
Ultimate Works Hero V1. It's the one that my dad is buying.
Everyone's good at different things.
Saber Trio and Vader's Vault are two of the best. I love that their website looks this bad.
yeah, that looks like shit.
I'm
It's
sorry.
so bad.
That literally looks like the stuff I made when I was trying to like advertise like events for the Sci-Fi Fantasy Club. I was
Reagan.
yeah.
God, I love all this so much.
Sorry, no, yeah, I ran that club for 4 years.
Blades.
Well, not ran. Sorry, I was a secretary, not the president, but still.
I fucking love. You're part of the cabinet.
Yeah, so it's part of the cabinet.
So yeah, like look, these are like super, like pointy. They look like little nipples,
You guys.
little nips, they're nubs. What
Nubs.
were they in
They're
Lego again?
nubs. Sorry, studs.
Studs.
They're little studs.
They're little
light.
studs.
No, they're not studs. They're nubs. That looks like a nub to
The
me.
That's-
light doesn't even come through there, really. Or like it doesn't.
By the way, have you seen the video of what? Here, I'm gonna pull this guy
Hold
up.
on, do that one more time.
Rub the tip.
Let me see.
You're making this so sexual. Jeez.
No, I just missed it.
Ray light. No, lightsaber. Disneyland. I'm gonna see if I can't find this video of this. Yes, this.
Is it as
So-
funny as the Kingdom Hearts parking lot video?
So
No.
you know, like how Disney like released that video where they were like, "Look, we made like a real lightsaber, and like it ignites and it comes out."
Mm-hmm.
So apparently, it's just a piece of cloth.
With lights shining on. I mean, that's a cool optical
So-
illusion. I can appreciate the theatrics of that.
This
but...
is what they do at the actual like thing.
So yeah.
Watch.
Okay.
Watch how they swap
I'm
out
ready.
the lightsabers that they use. Come on, get okay.
It's okay. We'll get there.
Now watch.
I'm looking.
She ignites. You guys might miss it. It's pretty quick. And she sets it down, and she clearly grabs a different lightsaber.
Oh.
That was bad.
It's so bad.
Okay, but like when you're watching a stage play, you don't mind. But this is Disney World. Come on.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, dude,
It's Disney World.
you couldn't have even like done something else off to the side to distract from the fact she clearly just sets down.
like she shouts so everyone looks at her.
Exactly. Like couldn't like
That
Kylo
was
Man
bad.
like do like a
Good
big
times.
thing. Oh, this shit's hilarious, dude. I fucking love this.
She's
video.
doing great though.
She's doing her best.
She's doing great. It's not her fault.
Yes. It's so fucking
She's
funny.
just
though.
getting a paycheck.
At least she doesn't have to wear like one of the stormtrooper like outfits. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Bam. You might miss it.
Because
Pay
that
close
looks
attention.
cool. I wish they could fight with that one. It'd be so much cooler.
There's like
It'd
nothing.
be so much cooler if he came at her and she fell over and then got back up. Like, I don't know.
Yes, like that's a great idea. So like if he had
Because
done
it's like
literally,
she's laying on her ground and then she don't notice that she picks up the wrong one.
it's like the.
Yeah.
I'm like, come on, man. Like I understand that it gets close to be like like you were saying like a stage play, but it's like.
Yeah, with a stage play, you just suspend your disbelief.
You're one of the
But this is
wealthiest companies on the planet.
But this is Disney World.
Yeah.
Like, come on. He could have force pushed her so she grabs it. Yes! Literally, the Force could solve it.
The Force could solve this, yes.
I mean, the Force does solve most issues in the Star Wars universe. That's how most people get away with things. It's just the Force did it.
Gosh, I wish there was good, like, Star Wars movies coming out, like, right now.
I think the next one that's coming out is, like, 2025.
Dude. Honestly, this is a tangent, but, like...
Okay.
Go on
We're
it.
here. That's what we're here for.
Go on
I'm
it.
just, like... I don't know, for some reason, just seeing this was like, man... I just remember that feeling of, like, seeing a Star Wars movie for the first time, you know? And
But
just
it's
like...
difficult because it's like, are we just adults who have died inside? Or...
But we have all this, like, TV, like, you know, the Andors and the Mandalorian, which are fine, but it's just, like, the Star Wars experience is, like, going to the theaters and, like, seeing... I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to
We
say.
have
describe-
Avatar.
I forgot
But
that movie
Avatar.
came out until somebody posted about it on YouTube, and I was like, "Oh shit, yeah!"
Yeah, I
forgot,
haven't seen it yet. I need to go see it.
I forgot that was a thing.
I couldn't give less of a
In,
shit.
like-
No, I don't care that much. I just know in theaters is the only way that it's enjoyable, so I should probably go see it for that. But
Yeah, mate. Like,
because like the visuals are
Yeah.
like the thing, and that's it. That's all it has
Yeah.
going for
there's
it.
a great video I say about like the nerd thing, like the nerd culture in general, where like
I
people
sent
like.
you, I mean, I posted the one about the soundtrack, and that was so just okay. Where like they hired a bunch of people to like try to invent basically a new sound by combining stuff from all these really obscure cultures to make something that sounded alien. And then James Cameron's like, even though that's what he asked them to do, he's just like, it's too weird though. I don't think the audiences will like it, so they just scrapped all of it. And I'm
Yeah.
so mad about it because I want to hear it. I want to
That's-
hear those demos.
That's like the most like upper management thing.
And he's just like, I know that's what we asked for, but like, it's a little too weird and alienating. I'm like, you told us to make
You're
alien
making
music.
a movie about aliens.
Alien music. So,
But
so
there's
it's just
this
brass.
there's this corner of like internet like nerd fandom like where they're so personally tied up in like the success of a franchise that it's no longer they're not just like a fan of an IP or something in general. Like they're
Star Wars, for instance, you mean? Like,
they need to like be proven right that like my thing that I like is so good that it made over $1 billion.
Yeah.
So,
no,
like-
no, like it's too much
are you
tied to like
talking
their
about
personal
Avatar
identity.
or Star Wars?
In general,
anything.
just this like fandom that's gone too far, no matter the subject.
Like people were getting upset that like
Like
Avatar
their
2
identity is tied
yes.
in.
Like people were getting upset that Avatar 2 like might beat like an Avengers movie and I was like who
who
gives
cares?
a shit? It's like who cares?
Also, Avengers needs to be dethroned. Come on.
I think it thoroughly has been because
Yeah.
like who cares? But like the other thing was I was
Also,
like
Glass Onion's better. Go see that.
I was like who's going to give a shit about Avatar 2? People are going to go see that movie and it's going to wipe their hard drive. They're
No,
going to completely
they're gonna go see
forget.
it. They're gonna have a good
That's
time,
kind
and then
of-
2 months later, they're
that's
not gonna
kind
talk
of the-
about it. That's fine.
mean,
There's nothing wrong with that. I'm
That's
gonna.
kind of the point of those movies.
I'm gonna go.
Like,
I mean,
Sorry,
yeah.
I think James Cameron wanted them to be
It's
like to be like things people talked about all the time. But
and then nobody
however,
remembers.
I'm still gonna go see it because it's like a visual spectacle. You have like I gotta see it and hear it.
but that's what I know. You guys are
It's-
Marvel fans, but
to
to me, that's what the Marvel movies were. They were just like,
they're okay.
look at this shit.
Okay, but here's my problem with that statement
Marvel
from
movies
you.
are just popcorn.
Here's my problem with
Is
that
I
statement
haven't
from you.
seen them.
No. Is
I've only seen like a handful.
I
of them.
haven't seen any.
I can feel you breaking your arm to jerk yourself off that you've never seen a Marvel movie. You're like,
No,
I've never seen
I have.
one.
No, I have.
Which ones?
The first Thors and then the
Thor's plural. I love that.
well, there's a bunch of them. What do you want me to call it?
It's just by definition, two things can't be the first of something
Okay.
because they both come out sequential. You're like, I've seen the first Thors.
No, Avatar was cliche. It's just because I'm like a nerd about like visual effects that I
Star
want
Wars
to see
experience. Sit in the couch and watch a bad series.
I don't think it's good. I just want to see it.
The way I could sum up the experience of watching Book of Boba Fett is the 3 a.m. conversation with somebody where you're like, oh, this YouTube video is super funny. Here, watch it.
Mm-hmm.
And then everyone in the room's like, I don't give a shit about this.
Yeah.
That was the experience of watching Book of Boba Fett.
Yeah.
I went over to your house. we started watching it, and I could feel us both being like, oh fuck,
So
man.
you guys probably know her,
That's
but
my problem. Do you remember going to the theaters and seeing?
I love that sentence. Do you remember feelings?
Seeing? Do you remember?
I do
feeling
remember going to
things-
the theater to see Avatar because
Do
it
you
was like one of my
remember
first
feeling
dates.
things about Star Wars though? Like
I
going,
get what
going
you're
to
saying.
Revenge of the Sith
And being so hyped.
and being just like fucking to hear that first like Vader breath from his respirator
Yeah.
at the end of the movie. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Dude, I like.
I mean, I got
Came.
that hype when I went. Sorry, I got that hype when I went to see John Wick 3. So like, it wasn't that long ago.
John Wick 3.
John Wick is great.
But like what I'm saying is like
Yeah.
we're not getting that with Star Wars like
not with
anymore.
Star. No, not with Star Wars.
And again,
Like Star Wars is just like we'll just poop out a couple shows.
it's
you know?
not to like armchair like CEO shit because like realistically, I'm not the CEO of like the largest whatever, but like it became very very cheap for them to make Star Wars shows because they can just film it all in the volume.
Mm-hmm.
So like that's just what they did.
Yeah.
And then people are like, well, Andor's like really good and it's not filmed in the volume, and I'm like, great, but I'd rather watch
Nice one,
Water
Jeff.
Boil
Yeah.
than watch Andor.
Right.
It's boring. It's just boring. Because like I've gotten accustomed to like TV shows and shit like that being like 6 episodes, not 12 episodes of like mostly just a guy not trusting people.
12 episodes that are 40-minute long episodes. or
Yeah,
something.
I'm just
okay,
like,
sorry.
I'm like, dude,
I'm
come
just,
on.
I'm just like that's normal. Like no anime episodes are only 20 minutes long. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm like
40 minutes, 12. That's a lot.
But I understand what you're saying. That there is like no sensation.
Listen,
of, like,
I'm gonna say something that might be controversial.
the N word.
No.
Oh, okay.
I'll say that later. No.
no. I mean, there's no
Star
controversy
Wa-
left. Everyone hates it.
Star Wars is a thing I think that is better, like for sure better in certain mediums than other mediums. For example, obviously the films.
Yeah.
It kills as films because that's how it started. I think it's really good as like video games. I think it's really good as comic books, but I do not think Star Wars is good as novels.
Get the
in
fuck
general, and
With
I
some
don't
exceptions.
and I think we have almost proven that it's not good as a TV show as well.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say we're gonna say we've proven that the books aren't good.
No.
Okay, you like the Revan book for? Okay, continue. I'm not gonna get on.
It's not. No. I give shit about that. I don't think the Revan book is like.
And ban Zach.
Star Wars books. I am convinced.
I mean, people loved Baby
I have
Yoda.
read shitloads of Star Wars books, and they are just like.
Okay.
You know what I mean? But it's the movies, it's the video games, it's the comic books. That's what you remember. I remember playing KOTOR like hours upon hours upon hours. I remember going to Revenge of the Sith like in theaters and being like, "Oh my gosh."
Well, yeah. I mean, like the movies
You know what I
are
mean?
obviously like, the
It's-
pinnacle of the
Like
experience.
I never got that with any of the novels really. I never got that with any of these new shows that they're coming out with. It's like just stick to movies, stick to awesome comic books. I don't know.
They're gonna keep doing books because like it's so cheap to do novels.
because
but
they
yeah.
pay like some dude
Right.
like $2 an hour. To make
I get that, and that's
Yeah.
fine. I'm not opposed.
And people want to write them.
Yeah.
I disagree. There's more that you can do with books. You can explain in greater detail what the characters are experiencing.
But they
feeling.
don't. But they don't. That's the thing. They do not. There is a certain.
The Revenge of the Sith book is better
Not
than
enough
the movie.
internal monologue.
What's that?
The Revenge of the Sith book is better than the movie.
Well, if you're if you're exploring that like those like dialogue options.
Dialogue. I think it's a tree.
Yeah,
like
it's
in
a-
Skyrim.
It's like,
Sorry, it's a dating sim. You gotta.
I will say this about
you-
I will say this
Star
about
Wars
that
dating
take.
sim win.
I'll say this about this take. You like Stephen King, who is
Stephen
the
King's
most
great.
like the most base level.
no, he's fucking great.
No, I don't think Zach's saying he hates reading. He's saying this.
I love reading. I love reading.
I'm not saying
Zach
I
hates reading.
I think you're.
Listen,
He's not.
no, it's just
all I'm saying there is like, look, there's plenty of room for like just middling stuff. Like Star Wars books don't have to be like the next like fucking Moby Dick or whatever. And
but why not? But why not? You know what I mean?
I would this I don't feel like this is too far off here.
The thing is that they're never gonna do it because there's a formula. You know what I mean?
You're describing a Stephen King book.
Sure, but he. But
Some books are just
but
schlock,
everybody
you know?
has their formula. That's what I'm saying. Like if you read Stephen King, you know what you're gonna.
Well, like Star
You
Wars
know what you're
suffers
gonna get
from-
because it's Stephen King. And if you read Star Wars, you know what you're gonna get because you're reading Star Wars.
My side about Stephen King, he can perform the task adequately.
That's fine.
Jeez.
I love King. but-
As someone who read Jedi Surge, I don't know. It showed how confident Luke was. I will say this. I don't love the Jedi Surge books. I actually kind of actively dislike them. Like the Jedi Academy books, those three. I just don't like them that much. But Brandon Sanderson, we can all agree.
Oh, Sanders.
Is the GOAT. Is the
Sanderson
greatest of all
is-
time.
He's what Stephen King wishes he was.
Well, I think it's a totally different genre. Stephen King's not going for world building. He's going for scene-to-scene tension.
That's the thing. It's just so different.
No.
We're just
He's going for world. King and Sanderson are two totally different beasts. They're going for different things.
King is all about like dialogue and character. Not all about.
No, I hate King. I was referring to Luke in Heir of the Empire. Yeah, Brian, I got to roast a 17-year-old bully at 17 more. I can't keep your room clean.
Bye, Miranda, in advance.
Oh, Miranda, yeah, buy in advance. But yeah, Scoom, I agree with you. We gotta ban Zach from the chat here.
Bye.
But Zach,
That's
honestly,
the hot take. That's fine.
That's
saw
my hot take.
I saw Zach being like physically uncomfortable when we were talking about the Revan book that one time, and everyone in chat completely turned against you.
No, that's the other thing.
You're like, I mean, like it's not, you know.
You like.
I loved it.
You like what you like, and
I'm gonna push it on my face.
and defend what you like, no matter what, because nobody's gonna tell you that you don't find joy in something.
You
You
looked
know
at
what I
all
mean?
the
I agree with
illustrations
that. Oh yeah, but like I mean, like I definitely.
That's the core of what I'm saying is that
You
like,
can't. You got.
I know.
You got psyched out and just put it down.
I
immediately?
definitely-
these are beautiful.
I
I
can't-
definitely
can't put-
understand like the whole thing where Star Wars is like it's a fixed timeline. There's no really you can't really deviate too much from like most of the things because like everyone has to be in a certain place doing a certain thing. And the Revan book was nice. Eddie, get the fuck out. Scream up, ban him. There's nothing wrong with liking something as long as you can.
I side with Zach. Yes.
I have one supporter.
Okay.
All I'm saying is that Star Wars is better in certain mediums than others. That's all I'm saying.
I think that Star Wars is like served very well in comic books.
Yeah,
Which
that's what I'm
some
saying.
some
That's
people
what
like
I'm
really
saying.
disagree with, but like
Movies, comic books, video games.
there's no beating the movie experience of it
That's what I'm
because
saying. That's because it's formulaic.
Excuse me.
If
What-
you're
What if
gonna
just
make,
no one's done the shows right? There's no one's.
I think
no one's shaking
that,
it up enough.
That might be the case.
Mandalorian season 1 was the closest they got.
Mm-hmm.
But still, like, not, in my opinion, not like.
No one's shaking it up enough. They're all trying too hard to like
Yeah.
market. You know, what was it? Freaking market test this everything.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm
That's
sorry,
what,
but
and
the
that,
thing is
and
because
part
it-
of that is the
and because
problem
it's-
with our like corporate culture.
Yeah,
of
no,
the
they're just
day
like
and
they
shit
don't
like
want to
that.
take any risk. They
Well,
want to
that's
make
like
sure
the whole
it's
issue
good.
with like everything being owned by like one company.
Well,
That's-
and that's
yeah.
also the issue
Yeah.
I have with Marvel movies is they're just like none of them are like they're at the point where they could do something really weird with them, but they just don't.
Yeah, I
Is
think
it-
they
They're-
Like,
Marvel was
Marvel's
something in
at
the
the po-
beginning, and then
Marvel-
it just slowly.
No,
fucking
it was really
peeled
fun
off.
for a bit, but now it's like at the point where it's like if a Marvel movie comes out, people will go see it. So do something freaking
Yeah, just do whatever the fuck.
do something bizarre, do something art house and weird, make those people uncomfortable. Like I don't know.
I think like,
But they won't because they have to follow
They
the
I think
formula.
they
they-
feel like, oh, we'll alienate our audience. Like your audience is huge.
I
Just
think
do
that they
something
did do
cool.
that with Guardians of the Galaxy. That was like the last time they've done anything like
creative.
because like
I
people,
enjoyed that.
people who were like even like were Marvel fanboys.
Yeah.
Even they were like,
It's a
this
bit
is gonna
too-
be so stupid. This is gonna be so dumb. And then it came out, and everyone loved it.
Yeah, they're just like because like comedy's good and you should accept it. into
Except
your
for
Are
some-
you trying to find a quote from the book or something?
life. No, I'm just looking for
Brandon Sanderson, the Revan book is pretty bad.
No, 7 years ago. Sorry.
Eddie Morl. Wait, is everyone like getting? Is Eddie and Jeff feuding again? Brian, what's your favorite lightsaber color? Purple, 100%. There's no.
Purple's great.
Purple's just the best.
It's the
color.
best one.
Thank you, Samuel L. Jackson. for
Yes,
that.
for literally, he was just like, "Can I have a purple one?" George's like, "Oh, we'll see."
No, we'll make it. We'll make it work.
Yeah, we'll see if we can make it work.
Freaking every chapter has a little illustration on the front.
I didn't realize they were all notes by Jasmine at first.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah.
And all the blue text.
Yeah,
start
Yeah.
for the-
whatever. I don't know.
Let's keep watching the. Oh fuck! I forgot we were watching a video.
Yes, I was just
We'll,
like,
we'll,
it was
we'll
just a
wrap
bit
up. We'll wrap up
tangent.
this video.
I
and
don't
then
even know how I got. Oh, cause this. Okay, yeah.
You guys,
But to wrap up that conversation, the TV shows the closest they got was with the Mandalorian, but I feel like they didn't push anything beyond that,
Yeah.
and everything's just like kind of safe. And then Andor was interesting, but nobody watched it, me included, because I was like, I don't want my brain to like.
right.
I don't give a shit about this. Like I don't. I felt like I was forcing myself to watch the show,
Yeah.
And that's
yeah,
when I
and
was
you
like-
don't want to feel like
and people kept saying once you get past the third episode, you're gonna really enjoy it. I got to like episode 5.
No,
I was like,
I
I still
will.
don't care.
Yeah.
I was like, I still just don't care
Yeah.
about
That's
this.
fine.
Yeah.
Like I can recommend something to people, but if they bounce off it, unless I know it does a big tone change later, I'm like, that's fine. Try something else.
Oh my god, Eddie. Brian says that like it happens all the time.
message retracted.
Eddie fucking deleted Jeff's comments because Eddie and Jeff are always shooting. All he said was to stop saying
Do
the
we
same
just
thing.
separate you two?
Jeff's he's
Ladies, you're both pretty.
He's enthusiastic, but Mute, do you keep talking about someone that didn't do nothing to him? Okay. Well, Jedi had blue and green. That's how it is. Samuel Jackson. Yeah, but I want purple. You might get a purple. It's one of like the best behind the scenes.
I mean, why the fuck not? Like,
It's so good. It was so fun. Like that's such a good video of like just George on the fly, being like, well, guess we could.
We can do it.
Yeah.
We'll make it work. We'll retrofit the lore. It's
Yeah,
okay.
but Kibble, what were you saying that like Brian says that like it happens all the time? I need context for what you were saying there.
all he said was stop saying the
so
same
good.
thing. Me?
Oh, dude, I love it. No, Jeff. Okay, well, yeah, we'll
I don't
finish
like
this
that.
guy up.
Don't really care. Ultimate Works.
Eddie,
If
be
you know
nice.
anything about Talk Store, you know about Ultimate.
I'm gonna visit the
What is
little
this?
Jedi's room. You gonna do something with that PBR can?
Dude, it is a
That's
basement.
kind of strange. Let's see what that
It's
is.
empty.
You go to Paul's
I picked it up. It's
LinkedIn
empty.
profile.
But it's
Paul
part of
Dokoranji
the
Jr., founder
community,
CXO at DX Sabers.
When you
Inside
said you all are
sales
fighting
league
again,
legend.
that does happen all the time.
I come from aggressive retail sales and cold calling, selling loose leaf tea no one ever needs and loyalty
You need to make
programs,
both
blah, blah,
of them
blah.
not mods.
Experience,
They're gonna just
founder,
ban you.
CXO.
Well,
DX
Jeff's
Sabers.
not a mod, just
Founder
Eddie is.
CXO,
Aw.
Soar Inc. Founder CXO,
Poor Jeff.
VPO Games, which used to be listed as one of his partners on the DX Sabers website.
Okay, I'll
This
pay
guy
attention.
is a scammer. Look at this. Our business partners, your own company is your business partner.
Oh, that's a classic
Company
move
that
to
you
just
created.
set up more businesses
Yes.
to make yourself look
Companies
more.
we've worked with.
Also
The
owned by
companies
me.
that you
Yeah.
created are your business partners? No. They're not. They're scams that you set up to try to make your website look more legitimate.
That's what I'm saying about LLCs. People will set up multiple LLCs to do
I
that.
do need to set up one.
this
But
You
I
do.
don't- But I don't. But I need to do that like
DX
soon
Sabers is
before
not
the season
affiliated
starts.
with
But
Disney
yeah.
or Hasbro or its affiliates. Blah blah blah.
Brian
No
just checked the
personal
chat to
products,
see the
all
storyline
right
and see who was
So,
right.
what that
I think
means
you're
is,
right, Eddie.
When you say that you're not affiliated with Disney or Hasbro or Lucasfilm, that means that you cannot use copyrighted names or trademark names. Let's go to shop.
He says
see.
Jedi. He says that means you have to use like
Skywalker
legally
Legacy.
nondescript names. Yeah.
That's strange. That's really strange. Jedi. Can't use that name. Dathomir.
Is Kyber's got to be
That's a
copyrighted as
planet.
well, right?
Created by Dave Filoni.
So when's
Can't use
Disney
the name
taking
or
them down?
something.
Oh no, but we can't open that
Let's see-
door because
let's
then
see
they
where the
might start
replica-
going after
Yeah,
everyone. So
yeah,
we don't
yeah.
want that. We don't want that.
Republic Revan. You can't use the name Revan when you're selling sabers. Kenobi Legacy. Can't use that name. Skywalker. Maul. Kenobi. Starkiller. Fisto. Skywalker.
Fisto, I fucking love that name.
Of course, he's trying to get
Revan,
people who are just
Jin,
googling the name of the
Leia.
character they want.
Yeah, it's
like
an
I said-
SEO thing.
Yeah.
Ahsoka. You can't use those names when you're selling sabers. And saber companies know this. They create new names, Fulcrum, or
Yeah.
Twin Sons, or something like that.
People do on
You
Etsy
can't
for every
use
fandom I
full
get them to.
character
They do that for
names.
IWGP
Or the name Star
replica
Wars.
championship belts.
Sorry, some of them are kind of funny,
Aspect
but
of the
I'll.
saber company,
Yeah.
Knowledge
especially
one's
not
just like Ninja
if you
Warrior.
say
New Japan, there's some
mission
people on there that sell
statement,
stuff that's
your
like
statement
Japanese
that you are
professional
not
wrestling
affiliated
replica
with
company.
Disney or
Exactly.
Hasbro
And it's
or
just like
Lucasfilm,
their
blah, blah, blah,
IWGP
blah.
Heavyweight Championship.
It's just what you gotta
DX
do.
Sabers has
Yeah.
obtained permission to use and distribute photos used from the owners of all photography seen here or anywhere else. DX Sabers is affiliated with or owned and operated. Now, if that was
In
the
search
case,
algorithms, when you type in Saber Trio,
then why
DX
did they
Sabers will be
steal
on one of the
photos
ones that comes up first. Ultra
from
Sabers.
LGT Saber Studios
Is Ultra Sabers like
on
not
AliExpress?
chill? What's the deal
Why
with
did
that?
they steal
Let me know.
photos of wonderful Saber's twin sons? Now look,
Or are they kind of in the
this
middle?
is a screenshot. He removed these photos, but this is a screenshot from his website.
Damn,
This
homie's got a
screenshot
full
was from
untitled
the
document and
X-Sabers.
everything.
Obtain permission to use and distribute
You
photos.
gotta make sure you have your.
Zach really got banned.
Send my twin sons to advertise. No,
Yep.
you did not obtain permission.
Gone.
Customers may request
Ultra Sabers
a
is just
refund
as DX.
before
Okay,
shipment
cool.
within legitimate reason. It may not
No,
receive
the
their
echo's not just
refund
for you, it's
until
picking up on our
after they
microphones as
receive
well.
their item. Once the item is received,
We
the
just don't know
return
any
may be
other way.
requested within
Yeah,
Told you,
there's no-
you need to get
If
super
it's-
long
if a
headphones and a
customer
headphone splitter.
Is this the DX
Yeah.
website?
All refund requests moving forward shall be denied without reason. Now, this is a typical scam tactic that you see in the lightsaber community.
I mean, it's super
Cancel
quiet for us, and yet
order,
Mike
Yeah.
still picks it
whatever
up, and you were.
reason, you can't afford it, or you're moving, or you find out they're a scam or something like that. You
Ultra
request a
Sabers
refund,
overpriced, the replicas suck,
Saber
and the tech
company
is
never gets
outdated.
back to you. 10 days later or something like that, they ship the item out, you receive it, and you still don't have your refund. Because they ignored your refund request, and they're not giving you your money back. That's exactly what they're saying right here. DX Sabers LLC will always act in the best interest of the customer as well as the business. It will not allow the
That's not how that
company to
works.
use
It's also just a
fraud,
wall of
manipulation,
text
dramatic
over a
emotional
copyrighted
and
image.
verbal abuse, increased
That's
threats
immediately
to
sketchy.
On their homepage.
over other
Yeah.
Sorry, it's on the
cyberbullying,
about. My
or
bad.
any
That's
other
still-
action related to
no.
the previously
That's like a
stated
guy made that over the weekend.
God.
Mhm.
Always
He's just like, let me just
act
cover
in the
all my
best
bases
interest
here.
of the
Yeah.
customer, as well
Just
as
because
the
you put it on your
business.
website doesn't make it legally binding.
Scroll up
Jeez.
so you can see that. DX
Is the
Sabers will
Anakin
always
face
act in the
after
best
the
interest
name
the
of Ma thing?
customer,
No, it's a channel
as
member
well as the
thing.
business. Are you kidding? Let's see if DX
I
Sabers
think it's like
always acts in the
$2.99 or
best
some shit. I
interest
think it's the
of
lowest I could set it.
Let's take a look. So this is an example of a screenshot.
So if you get $3, chuck
from
in
not
$3,
too
and
long
you'll have
ago.
access to
This is an
emotes.
Instagram story from DX Sabers.
Gave almost every no people.
Instagram store. Oh, they recorded the story.
Damn.
Company, our lead times,
You
blah,
gotta
blah,
keep your
blah, blah,
receipts,
whatever.
okay?
Please bear with
And I
me.
did give almost everyone a
So,
membership in Miranda.
this
People were getting memberships that like weren't even in the chat. Everyone but JT got
looks
one.
like a factory or something.
Aw, give it to
But the
JT
thing
now.
is,
I don't have an option to
doesn't
select a
have
person.
factory
Aw.
at all.
Oh, it's just random. Got it.
Yeah.
This photo is an old photo of AliExpress stock from LGT Saber Studio, and that was confirmed by LGT Saber Studio. This is a stolen
Damn, dude,
photograph.
that's shady
DX
as
Sabers-
fuck.
This was, what, 2-3 weeks ago, something like that? This is a stolen photograph that DX Sabers used to try to...
Should I
He's
follow them
not
on Instagram?
He's not gonna do like a studio
legitimacy somehow.
tour like any normal
This is
company
fake.
would.
Yeah.
This is another company's
The first thing you want to show off
he
as like a company that has a warehouse.
picture
I'm like,
of,
hey, check out our
and
new
tried to use it in
warehouse.
his
Yeah.
Look at how
story
cool it
to
is. We're
increase
so
legitimacy.
happy.
That's disgusting.
Thank you for
That
letting
is-
us get here.
I mean, he's a
Great
snake.
customers.
That
Blah,
is
blah.
a serious lowball. So going back to what he said about, his company.
Hardworking small business.
this sword
At least
company
take your
right
own
here,
photos of a random like.
quantified company.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Learn
Someone
photography.
LinkedIn
Sorry,
has his own
us as
company.
camera people, just learn how to
Yeah.
take learn how to take good pictures. Stop
DX Sabers is a
stealing pictures. It's the
hard-working
easiest way to
small
be
family
outed.
business.
Yeah.
Paul Dogoramji. Right at the onset of COVID-19's outbreak, many small businesses began to rise as many started to fall in every city in the world. One of those small businesses is DX Sabers, a small lightsaber forging company that makes and sells
Forging.
company.
custom and
Damn,
non-custom
dude.
lightsabers. Huh. So
You
Paul
did.
created these other companies.
Oh, yeah,
so
Kibble, you did.
Sales
That's insane.
optimization And marketing is like
Insane.
What these other
I wonder
companies
if
are doing.
anything will happen
Created
because
these
of
other
that.
companies to try to increase the legitimacy of his scam lightsaber company. And on that website that he created, this company, SOAR, says one of those small businesses is DX Sabers, a small lightsaber forging company that
I love that
makes
terminology.
and sells custom and
Forging.
non-custom lightsabers. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but forging means to
Oh.
create. So I'm not
Yes.
sure how you.
I mean, what are you?
create
You're not
something.
actually heating.
In this case,
He's in there with like he's got the fucking still music hitting the thing with the hammer.
I mean, you might have to do that for the handle, but not for the saber
some of
part.
those-
Like that Mandalorian
Yeah.
lady.
yeah.
that
Looking to buy some realistic sabers? Mandalore, what's going on, my friend? Fucking Tad Larkin.
What
Basement
is up,
legend.
Mandalore?
No, we are listening to someone talk about a really
We're
sketchy
listening
lightsaber
to
business.
a hyper specific fandom
Very,
video.
very specific.
But Mandalore, Tad Larkin, the man, the myth, the
It's
legend.
facing their own way.
He was the dude who like kind of made me want to make YouTube videos.
Mm.
So
The reason we're here.
The reason why we're here. So there's been multiple times where I've like thought, should I just watch Ted Larkin's video about why the Clone Wars doesn't fit into EU on stream? Just watch the whole thing. And what I loved about that video was it's just if you just happen upon that, it's like some person just like it gets put into the algorithm. They're like, I don't know what the fuck I'm watching here. But it's like for me, I was up in the studio at my old job. I put it on and I was like, God damn, dude, this was like, it's like he made this video for me. It's like he literally plucked a thought out of my brain that I was having when I was like on the toilet at work, just looking at Reddit. And I was like, wait a minute, TCW doesn't fit into Legends. Yeah. And then he's like, I'm making this exact video this guy thought of. It's like a commission specifically for me. Yeah. So yes. But no, we're watching a whole video about how there's like a sketchy like drop shipping company who's like stealing lightsabers or whatever. Not stealing lightsabers, but like pretending to own stock of lightsabers, and then
and just being a total like, I'm not doing anything wrong. I'm just a small business son.
I'm just a hardworking guy forging lightsabers in my basement. Mm-hmm. He's got like that, like, you know, that like that accordion looking thing.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Where they're still
bellows.
Bellows.
Yeah,
Yes, bellows. Yeah.
He's hitting the thing. He's wiping sweat off his brow. Ding. He's doing all.
There is a modern blacksmithing community, by the way.
Because like they did that for the first Lord of the Rings movies.
Yeah.
They had like two guys in New Zealand like hand forge all of them. They're like,
Dude,
we need to order a 13,000 armor sets, and like,
yeah.
All right, well, I'm gonna start taking Adderall right now.
He doesn't make anything.
Now, if you want to see the very top lightsaber company,
single
certainly get it and install the best tank.
entire
Nerdfurter
website
customs videos.
No, I'm sure there's a lot of great
by
artists out
DSA.
there making really cool stuff.
See, it's just like using photos of Rey. Like that cannot be legal.
This
It's
right
not.
here, that looks like a Crimson Dawn Shrike to me. I know because I have one, which is an LGC Saber Studio product. Well, look, that's the T-38 from Crimson Dawn, also an LGT Saber Studio product.
I like how they just put them on top of a blanket.
Yeah.
The Crimson Dawn Shade, also an LGT Saber Studio product.
Get better at
Crimson Dawn
taking
Banshee,
photos in
also
your
an LGT
house.
Saber
Stop.
Studio
I mean, iPhone photos look like
I
pretty
don't-
okay.
With the
even.
money you're making, at least buy a
Why
legit
people
DSLR.
think-
Jeez.
Whoa, what the fuck was that one?
Wait,
Did you
there's
see
a
that?
watermark. There was a watermark. Go up. Go back up, bro.
Look at this one.
DX Saber use only on that one. That one's upside down.
DX Saber use only. So the dude put a watermark that only he's allowed to use that on a lightsaber that he does not produce.
Mm-hmm.
But also, what?
Also, that's a really shitty photo. So he did start taking his own photos, but they look bad.
Oh, that's a shame. I hear a lot of Jedi cosplayers will actually go to Home Depot and Lowe's to make their own lightsabers with pipes. And
That's fine.
do you remember the
Making
MTV
your own
show?
stuff is sweet. That's
Do you remember
DIY.
the MTV show True Life?
Uh-uh.
You don't remember that? It was like a
I don't think
documentary
so.
series they used to do on MTV. There's like this one where it's like my parents are nerds, and it's like they'll just go follow a specific like subject or whatever.
Yeah.
No, I'm sure they don't look great, but you're just doing it for fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But so this one dude's dad was like a huge Star Wars fan, and he went to Home Depot and did exactly what Tad was just saying. He just bought a bunch of parts, screwed them together or whatever. And there's a shot specifically in that episode that sticks in my head. He convinced his son to come with him to like it was like some Comic-Con, because Comic-Con's also not like Comic-Con, the big one you're thinking of.
The big one.
That they don't own the rights to like Comic-Con. Like somebody can just throw
Yes,
a
there's
Comic-Con.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like he was like going like to
It's
like,
not
kind of
San Diego Comic Con.
Yes.
It is other smaller ones.
So he was going to like a local one or whatever, and like he convinced his son to put on a full Stormtrooper set. They're walking up to the doors, and the dad goes like this, you know, like on the automatic doors, and the doors don't go. And he's like, oh. And then they finally open, and they both walk through. It's burned into my memory because like if you were a person who just saw that happen, you'd be like, oh, like you would just hurt your spirit. Like a grown man who's like, you will open. And nothing. It's such a it's such a small scene in the episode, but it's burned into my memory.
Why
That's good. That's
people
good.
think that this is legit. I genuinely don't know. The only thing on this website that Paul may
I'm
have
snitching to
actually
Barb,
had
and no one
any
understands the
sort of
most
hand
memorable
in,
Jango Fett quote.
all the way at the bottom,
I don't know what I
the
missed there.
official DX Saber shirt.
They
That's
always
it.
make the hand
That's
card
the only
too
thing
wide.
he has designed. This polo.
It's
the
his
shirt,
logo on the
the
shirt,
boots.
yeah.
Those are the only.
Tad said, "You're lying if you haven't done that going into any store." I mean, 100%.
But that's just a normal store, not dressing up to impress someone.
I
You
mean,
do it.
it's not just that like he was dressed up. It's that like he was like, "I'm desperate for my son to like this," and his son's like, "Nah, I found it kind of dumb." And then they went to like, and him and his dad, just that visual of him and his dad. He's like, "Damn it!" It's just it's
Good night,
it's so funny to me.
Jeff.
Yeah.
Good night, guys. Later. Bye. Okay,
Night-night.
Jeff. I'm sorry that you and Eddie are always at each other's throats. It's built in Eddie's blood. He can't help it. He's got a need for speed. You know what I'm saying? I just looked over at Mandalore's channel. He looks cool. Mandalore is the hardest working Star Wars EU content creator
Yeah.
in all of YouTube.
Thanks for stopping by.
He's got the best shit. He's super knowledgeable. One time I told him, because like, you know, like the Star Wars wiki is called Wikipedia. One time I had said to him, "You're like the human Wikipedia." He goes, "Oh, I like to think that I'm better than Wikipedia."
Oh,
And I was like, "Damn, dude, that's a fucking flex. That's a flex."
Yeah, geez.
I mean-
Yes.
Entire website that he may have actually.
My site, EU content creator,
I
say
will
no
say,
more.
not every
Not a
fandom is
single
blessed to have a
other
good wiki.
thing.
Wikipedia is a
Website.
perfect
By the way, all
name.
these helmets that he's selling for $150, you can get for $20.
But I mean, like, have a good useful
from
wiki.
Mhm.
The Souls
AliExpress
ones are
store from
incredible,
Thailand.
but other ones are
$150
awful.
for something that's actually worth $20. This isn't metal.
Oh shucks, I just wanted to show my support and say Happy New Year's. Happy New Year's.
That is not a metal helmet, right? That's plastic. Why is it?
That's what
why
he
is it
just said, yeah.
$150?
That's what he
Yeah.
said, yeah.
That's
Yeah.
insane.
He just melted some candles.
No one's gonna buy that.
All shucks, just wanted to show my support and say Happy New Year's. Happy New Year's to you as well.
Happy New Year.
But my site, you're allowed to go and look at his channel, but you have to come back at some point. Because Tad also streams. I'll just say this: we have first claim
you gotta
on
do
my site.
so. Collab when?
Tad Larkin, like, he was one of the when I was like when it was just me. It was a very small channel. It's like 1,700 subscribers or whatever. I messaged him. I was like, hey, like, would you like be interested in having a chat? I wanted to talk to you about like that EU video you made. It's like, sure. And Tad and I, because like, you know that I've got like ADHD. I'm just gonna spill all my thought brain.
Oh, yeah.
And Tad's like more intellectual than all of that. So like, I would say some dumb shit, and then Tad would go, "Ah, yes, quite." And then, like, he would like say his thing, and I'm like, "Yeah." So, anyways, like gorilla brain, you know. So like, it was a good mix. It was a good.
Yeah.
Tad,
for sure.
he did great. Don't worry, I'm here to
Scuba,
stay.
show it.
My art is finished. Yes,
Oh, where?
I live for
Discord.
content like this. Brian.
I live for Skuma's art.
It's the only reason why I'm still doing this. Well, I'll bring up Discord really quick.
Oh my god, did he share it?
My lightsaber complainer had knighted all of these people.
Yay.
And Zach, you would know that if you ever open the Discord app, you son of a bitch.
Jedi Knight, hell yeah.
And then Star Wars nerd, what? I fucking love that.
What?
Skooma, let's see here.
Oh
my
sweet.
god,
Oh.
it's so good.
Stop bomb disliker beta cuck. Reverse gamer Italian anime fan.
Here, I'm gonna pull this
Look
over
at
here.
Purple Saber. Oh, that's the best one.
Wait, can I like pull this over here? No, I don't want anything. Hold on,
man.
hold on.
Oh, he put my little beanie on the.
Oh, I love it.
Oh, it's so good.
Okay,
It's so good.
I'm gonna try and bring
That's
this
awesome.
over without like showing
Stop
all of my.
bomb dislike.
Fuck it, I'm just gonna bring it over. Screw it.
You gotta save it. Excuse me.
Insert racial slur here.
Let me see. I'm gonna pull this over.
I love the eyebrows.
Oh my god.
Real good.
I have like a full-on monobrow. Thanks.
So
Thanks,
good.
Cuba.
Just full screen that. Oh, look at that.
That's
bigger?
great.
I mean, you
love
could
it.
right click show full. Yeah.
Okay, we all get it. You're terminally online.
Open original. Just click open
That's an
original.
option. Where?
Right underneath the picture. It says open original.
Oh, boom.
Whoa.
Oh.
Thought bomb disliker beta cuck.
Oh, you have Stormy. There's
Yeah,
so many.
I'm holding
Dude,
like a
that's
baby.
so good.
Like a baby.
And you're wearing the
baby.
Snorlax costume.
Yeah.
Oh, and
thank
Brian's
you.
holding a purple lightsaber.
Damn, dude. Jesus.
Skooma.
Perfect.
That is amazing.
You're so good, man.
seriously so good.
This is why on one stream, it's during like my Jedi
Gotta
Fallen
put
Order stream.
on my skooma hat. This is my skooma hat.
Skooma hat. During my Jedi Fallen Order stream, I had said, if Barb's Basement ever makes enough money where it would have disposable income where I could buy Skooma an iPad Pro,
Oh,
I'm buying him an iPad
dude,
Pro.
we owe skooma so much.
Dude, I mean, like, this is most of the reason why people tune in for this show. I mean, this is perfect.
Yeah.
Skooma, can I
I
post
love
it in
that
Discord?
you put my hat
Yeah.
on.
That's so fucking good. Damn. Dude, Skooma
Jeez.
kills it every single time. I like, and he even added Reagan's purple cheeks
Yeah.
from the light.
From the light.
That is so good.
I don't know how that is. 'Cause
Wow.
is it still showing that I scooted forward?
I don't
Probably
even know.
not.
Okay, yeah, that light's still on. I need to
Love
make
it.
sure. Damn, dude, that is so good. I
love it.
I love the little. I
The
wish that we
shading
could.
and everything.
Yeah.
Oh, you're wearing your Snorlax costume.
Yeah.
That's great.
I need a new phone. Just saying. Okay, Eddie. First off, shut up. Repressed gamer, Italian anime fan.
Yep, that's me.
Italian.
That's
Love
me.
We said it before. We'll say it
50%
again.
Italian.
Italians are oppressed.
The most depressed.
The most out of all the minorities.
I mean, I can't even open my hands.
It's so hard to open doors.
I have to really stretch to force them apart. It kind of cramps up when I do that.
It's like you dip your hands in super glue, and the fire department has to come and pour gasoline on it. So like it's separate.
like I can't open my hands, but it feels like I'm
amazing.
straining.
Eddie, that's me, Mario.
That's me.
I'm gonna pretend I'm going to bed, even though I have insomnia, so I can work out, so I can pull.
Oh, yeah.
What? I got dumped. Good night.
Oh,
Sorry to hear that,
Kibble.
buddy.
I'm sorry.
Who did?
Kibble did.
Kibble.
He also cheated on his
Aw.
biology test, and he won biology.
You won biology.
You
so
won it.
When,
Had an eventful
you win
day.
some, you
I'm
lose some.
sorry.
You win some, you lose some. Damn, that's so good.
That is, yeah, love it.
I need Scuba to make a pic of me chasing my lightsaber. I think he needs a photo of you hitting something with a lightsaber and it doesn't do anything because you're the lightsaber complainer.
Mm-hmm.
He's the one that he's like always mad that like the lightsabers in Fallen Order
Oh,
just like
yeah.
whack things.
Yep.
I'm gonna head out also. Eddie, I know you like to school on what, like the 3rd or some shit. Cheat on tests a lot. You won't
No.
get caught. Trust me.
No.
You'll be fine.
Never get caught.
Don't
You'll be
do
fine.
that.
Reagan's
You'll
like,
be
"No."
fine. Don't worry
No.
about it.
I'm an honor roll student though.
Okay. All right. Come on. I passed. Okay. Another quick side story before we finish this video. I was at
There's
Zach's.
still 30 minutes left. Come on.
I was at Zach's house one time, and he got like an A- in like some, I don't remember what class it was in.
No.
And Zach's dad goes, "Come on, bud, you can do better than that." I was like, "An A-?"
I just had to, my dad's like, I can make AB honor roll with C. He's like, it's okay. We'll just study a bit extra.
And Zach's dad was like, "Bud, come on, come on. You're never gonna build a Lego on a stream if you keep acting like that."
Well, joke's on you, Dad.
I did
Jokes
it.
on you, Dad.
Anyway, reselling from AliExpress, just the worst.
What's
Stole
AliExpress?
these photos.
Oh, just the garbage
this
stuff.
Sith Trooper DX helmet. That picture right
It's
there,
super cheap.
this
It's like
picture
Wish.
Wait, DX?
But not,
Oh.
sorry, it's a
right
step
here.
above Wish,
All
but
these photos
still.
right here, these helmets.
So
are sold
They
on
have
on the
some-
tier list of Italian to anime fan, where's it rank?
Maybe I just read this wrong. Let me see. Let me read it one more time. Let's
You'll
see.
never own a
No.
saber trio with an A-.
DX Saber has obtained permission to
Good
use
night, Eddie. It's good having you back.
photos used from the owners of all photography seen here or anywhere.
See you next time, Eddie.
DX Sabers is
Eduardo.
affiliated with or owned and operated.
You do.
That's strange. Because, I think any company would say, no, you don't have permission to use and distribute my photos when you're selling my products for 7.5 times more expensive than what I sell it. That's absurd.
7.5
It's very absurd.
times.
That's what Nestle does.
This is a blatant lie.
They just steal water and
DX
resell it to
Sabers
people.
has not obtained permission to use and distribute the photos from these other companies. This picture. How can you get permission to use a photo of Ian?
You don't.
McDermott
You just take it and you
as
right-click
Emperor
save.
Palpatine? Because you
Save
never
as
reached out to
PNG.
Lucas
What is the
to
product
get
there?
permission.
It's a Palpatine.
No, it's just when you
photos-
hover over it.
For
These are
$250, you can have your own Palpatine.
That's a steal. Oh
Ian
my
McDermott
god.
shows up to your house.
Hey, I'm here.
Tacos, please.
Yeah, just waiting for Cameo to be like, if you pay, I'll come visit your birthday party.
Dude,
No, don't do that. That sounds like such a recipe for disaster.
I legitimately tried to get Scott. I wanted to see how much it would cost me to get Scott Steiner to officiate mine and Kylie's
You
wedding.
can go in
It was like 10 grand.
there.
If it was if it was like $3,000, I would have done
Go
it.
look
Oh,
at
yeah,
these
but 10 grand's too much, yeah.
Yes.
photos of these sabers
Wow.
and how blurry they are. They're like blurry.
We
and
do have a
super
voice
zoomed
clip
in.
before Cameo
You
got
guys were
popular.
talking about his bad photos as well.
Sorry, a friend of ours got Trey for
He
their
stole
birthday
them
one year, a cameo
from other
of
saber
the voice actor for
companies
Solid
on
Snake to wish Trey a
AliExpress,
happy
on
birthday. This
Etsy,
is before
or the
Cameo was
main
super
store,
popular, so it
whatever.
didn't cost a fortune.
Hell yeah.
He stole them.
It was so
them,
cool. It was the coolest
made
thing
them
I've ever
lower
seen.
quality, so you can't see the watermark that these other saber companies have on the photos.
Oh, he just
Zooms
down
in.
super grainy.
Is stuff like this. So you go back to his website, You start looking at his pictures, and then you'll see some stuff. Let me try to find one of them because it's so stupid. This one, for example, right here.
Scuba loves David Hayter.
Yeah, this is the one. Yeah, David Hayter's great. I
Official
love him.
DX Sabers use only. This isn't his photo. He doesn't have permission to show these photos. He doesn't have permission to sell things using these photos. This guy is a scammer. He is lying to you.
It's like if you have it in your house and you're repackaging, at least take your own
People are
pictures.
Yeah.
And the worst part about it
Get a Nikon cool
is
pics.
that
Yeah.
So we're taking some photos.
For real.
I don't know why I'm telling a scammer how to be better at his job, but like,
Yeah, because you can cheat people out of their money more.
I'm just like, I don't know, I shouldn't be giving him tips, but man, you just suck.
It feel more legit, you know.
15,000
Yeah.
followers.
He could at least try.
Partnering with DX Sabers. He's scammed Michelle C.
Can't be
Smith,
bothered.
who's like a stunt woman who's like legitimate with lightsabers. You see her on YouTube. She's partnered
Is that
with
the lady who looks like Scarlett
Ray
Johansson who's
Clark,
doing lightsaber
who
stuff?
is actually Darth Maul.
Maybe.
Literally, Darth Maul in Phantom Menace. The live-action Darth Maul.
Wait, there's more.
That is Ray Park. Ray Park.
Yeah, it's more than
is
just a
also in
scammer. There's
Solo
got to be something
as
deeper here.
Maul. This guy is the physical embodiment of Darth Maul in Star Wars. Literally, the
He's
real
also
Star
best friends with
Wars.
the Tiger King.
I genuinely don't understand why this guy is going to such lengths to increase his legitimacy when he has none.
Money,
None.
right? That's
Yeah.
the answer.
Doesn't make a single thing he sells. Nothing. At all. None of those sabers. Those are
He's
made
not
by
fooling
other
anyone who
hardworking
buys
people
sabers frequently, but anyone who's just
in a
popping on to get
different
one
country.
saber
Yeah.
for their kid is going to get tricked.
that
That's
he's
why he
taking
keeps doing
credit
it.
for because he thinks no one's going to notice.
He's like,
Because
oh
he
man,
thinks no one
my
cares.
son would really love
Because he
a
thinks it's
cool
funny.
lightsaber.
My
That-
son would really like to
Scam
own an Ian
people to
McDermott.
lie to
The thing is, I
because
feel
he
like if
thinks
that's the
it's cool
case, you
because he
wouldn't
thinks
get an
it's the right
overpriced
thing
one
to
like
do.
those, but maybe you
Because
would. Who
he's
knows?
a
Because you're like, oh, my
small
son wants a
family
really
business
good
trying to make
lightsaber.
his
These
way
look
during
really
the
good.
pandemic.
Yeah.
I don't know.
There are other ways
Son or daughter.
to
or...
run a small business during a pandemic and to provide for your family. And lying about lightsaber toys and who made them
I
is
love
not
that.
the way to do it.
Toys.
Now, a lot of you
Lightsaber
people may know who
toys.
No,
Saber
that's how
Soul
you know he
is.
cares. He's
She
not
is
disillusioned
a
in thinking
wonderful
this is serious. He's
resource
like, no,
Yeah.
we are selling toys.
She
It's okay.
did an expose
It's what we do.
on DX Sabers, and let's take a look at that. So let's take a look at
Yeah, as long as they
Soul and what she
find
had to
Lando
say
Saber's video,
about
that's the
DX
thing. If
Sabers.
someone just is searching,
So blah blah blah.
Google
it's just some
shopping.
background
I just
info.
love that he's
Who runs
this
DX
document that he
Sabers.
has up there.
unfortunately.
It's just an untitled
Alderaan
document.
Jr., aka the Dark Jedi, which
Where?
is his
In
alias
his,
name.
you can see in his Google tabs. He's
Additionally,
got
DX Sabers
untitled
also
document.
states that
Well, it's
DX
either
Sabers
that.
is
It's just because he found all his sources and copy pasted them to make sure he had them all. I mean, he could have titled it frickin'
CEO of
Saber
YG
Sucks
Sabers.
69
DX
takedown.
Saber 69 420 311.
This was a blatant lie. DX Sabers did not.
Or just name it DX Sabers is canceled video.
Yeah.
their products and resold them as his own. This is in the mission statement. So this is still on their website, which is absurd. We started this.
Oh, is that the guy? Is that him
because we are
personally?
tired of
Maybe.
other
He could have stolen that picture
companies
too.
profiting
Official
lightsabers.
DX Sabers use
We're
only.
bringing a
It's just
full
some random
price
cosplayer he thought looked hot.
lightsabers to the
He's
Oh,
too,
yeah.
too embarrassed to find his own, to take his own face. Yeah.
I feel like he looks like a
Started
cop
this company
in real life.
because we're
You know?
tired of
Mhm.
other
Yeah, for
companies
Looks like a
profiting
thumb.
so
For sure.
hard off of these awesome lightsabers. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but someone can't profit off of something that doesn't exist. So, if DX Sabers makes these
Fallout
sabers
76
like
is
these claims
Cash
and
App has something else to
aspirations
say about that.
every year,
Buying virtual items.
then
Mhm.
how can other companies profit off of them? They can't. So, his own mission statement
Contradicts
is
what he
an
said earlier.
admittance
Mhm.
of guilt and contradicts what he says. That only at DX Sabers.
I would love to see him and
Every
that
single
CEO on the stream.
Having like a full on conversation.
That would be.
That
I
would be
mean, that
sick.
would never happen.
He would never do
I'll
it.
make it happen.
Well, it would be just, it would be just like in Tiger King when the two rival type
Dude.
things were streaming at each other.
Other companies
I wonder if I
man.
can make this happen.
No, don't. Please don't.
I would love
Don't.
that. I have them both here in the basement seats.
I think.
Oh.
Oh no, I think. Well, then they'd be stuck in the basement. I don't want them to be stuck here.
They're just bickering the whole time.
What's
Turn
his,
the
what's
radiators.
his name? This guy talking?
Lando Sabers.
No, but like, what's his actual name?
A lot of us already know.
Lando.
I assume his name is Landon.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
but I could be wrong.
Sabers is
It could just
Have
be.
you?
No,
run
it's probably a
into them
reference
at
to
all?
the character later.
Like with the car?
Is the biggest online
What do you
lightsaber
mean?
Boom!
What do you mean? If I remember?
No, in like Discord or anything.
No.
Oh no, this is such a different.
John.
It's a different
Yeah.
wheelhouse. They're not talking about lore. They're just talking about like making
are
stuff.
made by
Yeah.
Facebook
It's the
profiles
craft.
using a stock photo of a person or a photo of a person posted elsewhere on the internet. According to the Federal Trade Commission, that is illegal.
Yeah, the defamation of character was always what people,
I've called
guilty
out a
people
company
say.
before in the
And it's because like
past.
it's not something that you
Fake
can't really
reviews.
prove.
It's not cool, and it's illegal.
In order for it to be
Carries a
defamation, you had to
massive
prove that you
fine.
had
Now,
a
this
good
is one of the most
reputation
expensive
before they
Yeah.
called you out, and if you can't, then
Sophie Savers
it's not
Foundation.
defamation.
Dick
But
Savers
people just
website
think they
says
could
that
get away
every
with it.
purchase of the Master Ray lightsaber will donate a portion to
It's only
Sophie Savers
defamation
Foundation.
if
The money gets
you
put into
everyone
account for
thought you were
Sophie's
really
parents'
upstanding
contributions,
until this
spend on
thing
bills,
came
fund
out,
blah,
and
blah,
the thing
blah.
that came
Dick
out was
Savers
proven to be
website
untrue.
states
Yeah.
that Sophie Savers Foundation is registered with the IRS and the U.S. government as a non-profit organization.
Wait, is he pretending to donate money
blah,
to
blah, blah,
charity?
blah, blah. Basically, very, very, very.
Oh, that's big sketch.
vaguely, as you can see
Lying
here,
about
Sophie
charity is
very
really
special.
bad. That's a crime
Here we
now.
go.
Dude, what?
That
the
went from
fuck?
being because drop shipping is
For a
scummy,
charity
but like
organization.
not illegal, unfortunately.
Sophie is a very special little girl.
This
who
is a
has an unfortunate
crime.
problem of fighting cancer in its serious stages, and she was the first to have us create the Rey Skywalker lightsaber from the end of Rise of Skywalker. It is factually proven that DX Sabers has not created a single lightsaber that they have ever sold. Ever.
Damn, that is extra scummy.
And at the time of this, LGT and YDD was supplying them. I guarantee you. And Pat Gibbons from LGT has already confirmed this. DX Sabers has never made a special agreement with LGT to make any sabers. Ever. She was the first to have us create the Rey Skywalker lightsaber from the end of Rise of Skywalker. The money gets put into an account that Sophie's parents can use to spend on her bills, blah, 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 blah. You created nothing.
That's also not how charities
You are
work.
lying.
Like the money doesn't just go
So
into
one
like, an
person
account.
indefinitely into
Yeah,
their account.
no, that's
No,
not
it's
how it
like we
works.
donated this one
So let's go back
time,
to the saber
or
sourcing article,
we're donating
which
to
is
this
a lot of
organization that
incredible research
supports
on
these
this.
people.
That's such a
So,
lazy
On
lie.
May 7,
Mhm.
2020, the DX Sabers Facebook page posts that the EIN number for Sophie Sabers Foundation is 85-090-5941. You go to the IRS tax exempt
Damn, going into
organization
the EIN
search,
number.
did not return
Fuck.
any results. As you can see here, DX
Zach, that's
Sabers
employee
posted
identification number.
Yeah.
Got it.
I
As a
already
capital
screenshot
owner,
this
But
one.
yeah.
before donating to any cause, research and make sure that to see what they're
So let's
doing. Because
copy
some
that.
people are like, we
Let's go to
support
that
this cause, but like all they really do is not help people
Let's
or
paste,
whatever their
search.
cause is. They just push
Nothing.
to specifically
This is-
they just advertise and get the word out about the
Not only is
cause,
that
and that's
Susan
all
G.
they
Coleman
do.
does that.
Yeah, I hate
Incredibly
that.
immoral.
Like PETA, but they're the
Because
worst example. But a lot of
Yeah.
You're using
charities will just be like,
child
oh, we just
with
get the word
cancer
out about this cause, and you
money
pay us to create advertising
for
for it,
something that
and
you
we
didn't
don't actually give any money to the cause.
Horrible. DX Saber's lightsaber arm
Eric Cartman
attachment.
voice, ma'am, he's being mean.
DX Sabers post an image of lightsaber arm attachments on their Facebook page. If you want a lightsaber arm attachment for people who have prosthetics, then reach
Oh.
out to us as we can make them custom just for your arm. That's not true because DX Sabers doesn't make anything. At
Unless
that
they're gonna
time,
start now.
They were buying
Right this second.
They're starting now. Well, wait, Raw, someone bought it.
The
Just to-
photo
I
of
feel
the
like I wanna
Reddit
buy it
user
just to find out what it
Freya
looks
seen
like.
on the R lightsaber
I'll
subreddit
cut off an
forum.
arm. Just see what it's like.
When asked
No,
if
not to
they
cut it
could
off,
use
but like I
the
just want to see
finish
like
of the photo,
what
said we did
because it's
not
like no one
make
else
this
is selling
genetic
prosthetic
material
arms,
for
right? So we can't just buy it off someone. What
The
if they?
lightsaber arm attachment adapter was designed by myself.
wait, there's
and a
more.
friend
Hi, Billy
of
Mays here.
May he rest in peace. I
Yeah,
miss
rest
him.
in peaches.
I miss
Really
him.
nice.
Are you serious? So first you lie about a child with cancer, then you lie about an amputee
Rose is one of the biggest installers. Okay,
and
gotcha.
what you did for them. Are you serious? That is scum of the earth behavior. DX Sabers threaten to sue saber sourcing.
Okay, but who
in this
did make the
article.
prosthetic
Call the
saber arm
courts.
then?
You have no idea how much in violation of the law you are, and we expect this article to take down immediately, or you'll be hearing from my attorney. This is public information. This is all public information. All of
Crazy
this
bought
stuff
one.
on this article, every single thing on this article. I mean, look at the article. Look at the name of the article. DX Sabers, what we know about the company and its custom sabers. That's not defamation. That's not slander. That's not libel. Which he doesn't know the difference of what any of that stuff means. His lawyer.
Yes, I went to school for this.
Slander
and libel are two totally different things, and people mix them up all the time.
Isn't slander
That Saber
written and
Social
libel
posted.
spoken?
Every single thing is.
I mean,
information
that's a
that can be
really
found
reductive way, but
on Facebook,
kinda.
on
Yeah.
Instagram, on Reddit, on DX Saber's website. I mean, this is all public information. You can't sue someone. for
Slander is
public
going after their
information.
character. Libel is,
Your
oh
fault
man,
is out
they've
there.
done something legally real
That's
bad,
like if I-
like accusing them of a
And I said-
crime versus just
I'm not going to be
accusing-
specific.
accusing them of being of a crime versus accusing them of just
It's public information.
against their
That's
character.
what I'm doing with this video. So Paul,
They did call it DX Saber instead of
you can try to
just
sue me for
LGT.
defamation all you want. You're gonna get nowhere. You have never reached out to your DA's office like you said multiple times and threatened.
Reached out to your district attorney's office because someone said that your lightsabers
You're a
were
nobody.
drop shipping.
You're a nobody.
Okay,
Lying
man.
Manipulator who is a nobody. You have no power over anyone else. Your attorney is not serving subpoenas. Your attorney is not filing lawsuits. Nobody's done anything to you to warrant a lawsuit. They're
I want to
calling
see
out
him
your
and
illegal
that guy in a
behavior.
cage fight.
Your illegal behavior on the internet.
And Macho Man Randy Savage is there.
I have a feeling that
People
he
have
would
freedom of
wouldn't
speech.
want to confront him and just be like, "No, I've said all I need to
don't
say,"
have
because he
freedom.
seems like a
Yeah.
classy individual. He's be like,
A mature person.
he's
Yeah,
he's just
I
like,
know.
"I'm mature. I've put the information out there. I don't have anything else to say to you."
Yeah.
Exactly.
You just
that's-
suck.
They were designed by DX Sabers. I've already proved that. They're designed by LGT Saber Studio and YDD. Purchase them for very low and sell them for 3 times that amount. Blah blah blah. The Chinese company is blacklisted for the horrible service. I've already showed you all that. That's the thing with Pat Gibbons right here. That's the.
Lando
Chinese
is
company
indeed a
blacklisted.
classy person.
I was screwed over $500.
Let's find
in a
out.
case open with Etsy. Blah blah blah.
I love the
DX
very
Sabers,
slight
look what he says
accent.
right here.
but-
Yeah.
I'm not
Subtle.
gonna repeat this. I'm not gonna repeat the words that he says. Read that. Let me zoom in a little further so you can read what he
This is
says.
a person from a terrorist organization?
This
Our
person is
players
from
are
a
handling
what?
this person. This, please stay away from them.
What?
Laugh. The two reactions are
Yeah.
laughing.
This is from a what?
Calling someone a terrorist?
Who? Wait, because of
Somebody was saying that he was a scammer.
I
And
do
so
not
the
recommend it.
dude said this guy's part of a
Oh
terrorist
my
organization.
Okay,
God.
whenever a company is in the reviews and replying to every negative review,
You know something's bad.
you know that they're desperate.
Yeah.
Especially when their result is sorry for your bad experience. Why don't you DM us and we'll help you? Is kind of like the canned one. No, he's just straight up. This person. Don't. No one listen to this guy.
He's a terrorist.
That's fucking insane.
Because a lot of people just be like, "Oh, I'm sorry you had a bad experience. Let us know, and maybe we can help you." And that leaves a better impression, even if it's bullshit. You're not actually gonna help them.
Plug your
But
iPad in,
no,
Miranda.
The terrible customer service because if someone's reading it, it's gonna be like, "Oh, if someone's just gonna call names to
Well,
to people
also,
leaving reviews."
If I was like a prospective buyer of one of this dude's
That would scare
items,
me away.
and I saw him calling someone a terrorist in the reviews, I'm like, whoa. I like if I have a bad experience with this guy, he's gonna say that I'm like part of El Baghdadi and ISIS. I was like, what the fuck? Like that would be an immediate I'm not buying.
I mean,
Yeah,
I mean,
seriously.
what's more terrifying than defaming someone who's just trying to make and sell lightsaber replicas? That is really gonna get the attention and give me the platform I need for my cause.
Yes, Homeland Security is gonna be right on this case.
I know.
This
More-
was why they
people
passed
need
the
to hear
Patriot
my
Act.
story, and I'm gonna make sure they hear it by totally screwing over
Dude.
this lightsaber company.
Terrorist organization.
That's the
This
whole-
guy just seems
I don't think
unhinged.
I love it.
This is an official business profile.
This is official business.
Now imagine
This is a
if
statement from the office of the president.
or Chevy.
This guy's a
did some sort of
terrorist.
review or something like this. So for example,
I can imagine Arby's doing this as a joke, but
Yeah,
but-
sassy Twitter.
But that's about it.
Yeah.
Ford tried to sell it as their own and said, "No, we made that."
I like how Tim Roger, whenever someone says something really mean or bizarre, he just says like, "Whoever left this comment, it was probably
And then
just a
someone went
sentient
to
Halloween
a
costume."
review site and said,
That's great.
I love him.
They didn't make that truck. That's a Chevy Silverado. And then Ford came out and said, "None of this is true. This person."
That is a great analogy.
I know.
That's so good.
Like as soon as he said, that's a splinter of a phrase that's stuck in my head. I love
Like
every
Ford
every
Ford gets on there and is like, this guy didn't make the Bronco, he's a terrorist.
This is an honest review. Screwed over $500, have a case with Etsy. There is more than enough proof of DX Sabers doing this kind of stuff. More than
It'd be
enough.
funny if he still sent the package with like his receipt from
Now,
Etsy,
previous.
clearly from somebody else. and
Also,
just
he
immediately
replied
mails it.
within 9 hours of that being posted. He was
Oh,
on
that's
that.
some psycho shit. Yeah.
Because LGT is taking the
Also,
long
if he's
to ship
only
them to us,
responding to
they're
the bad
willing to
comments and
send
none of the good ones saying
them
thanks.
to you ASAP. Now, Paul, if you made your own sabers and they're only at DX Sabers, why
They're
would
taking a long
LGT
time to
ship
ship them to us.
I thought you made them yourself. Huh.
In your basement,
Strange.
forging them.
It's almost as if you're contradicting
In your kiln.
everything, because you're so deep in your own lies that you don't even realize when you're not lying.
No, I think that he knows. I think he knows that he's
I think
lying.
he's just assuming that, like, they
There
aren't.
too
Yeah.
many lies out there for you to
He's just not
remember.
keeping his story consistent.
Yeah.
It's horrible. So, for example, this one right here. Genuinely curious, whatever happened to the Clone Wars Ahsoka sabers? Waiting for photos.
Just take a photo yourself.
Besides LGT. Actually, you're a spy for the saber communities. You've been blacklisted.
He just asked that.
I mean, this is the kind of stuff that he pulls daily. It's horrible.
Yes.
It's so bad.
A spy for the saber community? Aren't you trying to
spy for
sell?
the
to
Yeah, aren't
saber
you in the saber community? What the
Aren't
fuck?
aren't you claiming to be part of the saber
You've been
community? He's just
blacklisted
assuming the
from
whole
every
community is
saber
against him because they
community,
are.
Oh yeah.
But he's made himself an enemy.
I love that someone laughed at the laugh emoji. It's so
I'm
good.
laughing every time. Oh no, he's the one who laughed at that one.
Oh, gotcha.
But still,
Because you're a lying
Lando laughing at
manipulator.
this one.
You've been blacklisted. You're a spy for the saber communities. No.
They didn't even follow up.
Legitimate member of the saber community.
Like he didn't even follow up. He just assumed.
Yeah.
Actually, I've decided you're asking questions because you're trying to make me slip up.
This has got to be so anxious all the time.
I know.
Trying to keep up these lies.
I'm not gonna read any of that.
Because oh no.
Stan Pope, the
Community
lightsaber
has now been
community.
labeled as what?
Jesus, he's
Put on the
he's
GA's
been
radar.
drinking that Kool-Aid, doesn't he?
No,
Dude, over lightsabers, this guy's saying this?
I think he's a little bit
office.
paranoid and messed up in the
Paul,
head
you're
at this
nobody.
point.
They don't know who you are.
And as is added as an addendum, the subreddit for lightsabers has officially blacklisted DX sabers and ultra sabers for their recommended lists.
I know for a fact. You're a liar.
That's how you know they fucked up, is when Reddit bans you.
Ultra sabers, are they
You're the
similar?
one that's gonna get sued.
He was saying that they were like basically one for
You
one.
can't-
Like they were just
Same
just
deal.
kinda- yeah.
Same business model.
You can't call people that on the internet with your business profile. You want to create a burner account?
Yeah, on your business profile, man.
But you're a business. You're a registered
Death threats are
business.
serious, okay?
And you're
Local
calling
Taco Bell calls a man a terrorist on their official business
Imagine if-
profile.
Nike, Adidas, Ford, Chevy, Apple. Imagine if they, on their social media,
Apple.
started calling people
He,
that.
and then he fought. I love the last sentence. Focus on positivity. Leave us alone.
Trust me, it would not go over well.
He's not focusing on
Because this truth
positivity.
sells
He is.
Boy, lightsabers.
Oh, damn.
I like how someone said, "Whatever happened to this saber?" And then he just said, "I've realized that they're a spy." like there's no follow up comment. Just immediately jumps to this person asked a question because they're out to get me.
Ultra Sabers is very similar. Very similar. The CEO forces employees to clock out to use the bathroom.
Oh no.
No.
That's
I mean,
yikes.
there's ample evidence to back up.
Also,
the
how
fact
does
that
how does like
not
Ultra
only-
Sabers have that many
He is
employees
not.
that they need to be tracking their bathroom breaks?
The same
No, I think
seeds
they're just
that he
pinching
sells on
pennies.
his website,
Yeah.
you can find them at
Pinch
Kroger.
that's
On
like,
Saber
dude,
Bank.
come on. Like,
Now he's selling
Pinching too many
Sabres
pennies.
products and YDD products. It's not only at DX Sabers. Never has ever been at only at DX Sabers. Ever.
bro, I remember when I got into this 6 years ago when I was
DX Sabres has
7,
never
innocent, so
commissioned
pure.
a
Just,
company
dude,
to
wait,
make
what?
an exclusive product for them.
I think
DX Sabres has never
whatever.
commissioned
Don't worry about
their
it.
own products.
Broke
Ever.
my brain just then.
I don't
6
know
years
what to
ago
tell
when
you.
I was 7.
He does nothing
It's a good joke.
but repackage and resell at a higher price.
I'm messing around.
I don't know why people believe that, unless you didn't know, which is even worse, because he has such a far reach on TikTok and Instagram and Twitter. And when you use people like Ray Park, who is Darth Maul himself, and when you use people like Michelle C. Smith, and when
I don't know
you
who that
use
is. I think it might be
NASCAR
the. I
drivers
might know who.
to show
Loosely.
your product to the world and say, "Oh, I'm legitimate." You got to use people who have a larger platform than you to tell people that you're legitimate. That means you're not legitimate. Hard work speaks for itself. If you have to seek out a way to make you seem
Hard work
more
doesn't always
legitimate,
speak for itself.
you're not legitimate.
Unfortunately.
Yeah.
I mean, sorry,
Unfortunately.
it does to people who. Sorry, hard work does speak for itself. It's just not that everyone notices. That's
And it's
all.
just a
Yeah.
rant.
It does speak for itself, though.
People notice more like when you pretend to be really busy.
Mm-hmm.
Like when you're the guy in the office,
I
like,
genuinely do not like Paul.
oh god. And then the
Yeah.
boss is walking by, and the moment they walk by, you're like, all right, well, back on Reddit.
Yeah.
You know,
This guy is
Exactly.
so I've gotten every promotion I've ever had.
who profits.
I know who Ray Park is. I don't know who the other gal
reason
is.
for joining the Saber community.
They're like, I don't know if
As
you
a
should work
seller,
from
as a
home. What if you
company,
don't get as much done? I'm like,
is to
oh, I'll just, I
bring
guess, I mean, I
Saber
could
to
either
these
pretend
people
to work from
and,
home
you
or
know,
I could pretend to work in the office. What do you
I
want?
mean, I actively saw you on Discord, and you're like, Command H. I'm like, you're not fooling me.
It's just, I was just chatting with my boyfriend in between
You're like,
edits.
3 times more. How is that so everyone can afford the lightsaber of their dreams? They could buy
Half
it
the time I was
3
talking
times
about the
cheaper
edit. That one. I was just like, man, this fucking couple.
This shit sucks.
buy it 3 times cheaper
Yeah.
somewhere else. They can buy it from the people who actually made it. I don't know what to say. This video is not meant to incite people to go attack him, because I know Paul's gonna think that. He's gonna be like, oh, he made this video and people attack me. And
He's a small business tyrant, and those happen a lot.
Yeah, exactly. No, he's saying just avoid him because he's like,
Yeah.
yeah, don't come after him.
It's usually like an HVAC guy
This video,
who like has like 4 employees who just treats like shit. You know what I'm saying?
it is showing you that there are consequences to your actions. You cannot escape what you
Sounds
have
like cancel culture to me.
and you will not escape.
Cancel a hardworking guy, donates to charity.
Enough people who have been scammed by you, who have been lied to by you, who have been manipulated by you.
But I doesn't understand why
mean-
Disney doesn't use NeoPixels for props.
I don't know what to say.
There's very little of the video left.
That's okay.
This
He's
is-
wrapping it
this
up.
is
That's
He's
going
wrapping it up.
beyond
He's finishing up the
a
thesis.
fun hobby. This has gone beyond just collecting lightsabers. What this has become is you being an
It's such an
egomaniac,
expensive
a
hobby,
psycho.
collecting lightsabers.
I mean, no one in their right mind would do this.
as with any consumer-based type
Yeah.
of hobby. But I mean, if you're making your own, that's one
Because
thing.
literally
But
no one in their right mind would
Still
ever
expensive.
go this far to do this stuff. Ever. It's absurd. Genuinely, get some help, Paul. And while you're at it, shut down your company. And never come
You
back.
can link to another one that you can watch
Small
another time.
business, whatever.
Same guy on
Who
Ultra Sabers.
cares? There are more legitimate ways
pardon me,
of making
that's my
money
phone.
and providing
Oh.
for your family.
I was like,
I've
what the
paid
fuck was
my
that?
rent.
I was like, oh
I've
no.
paid my tuition. I've paid for
Is a
school.
bomb going off?
I'm not scamming people.
Hello? I'm on stream.
I'm making my way
Go
through
for Papa
the
Palpatine.
pandemic off of YouTube, telling people the honest truth about saber
We're not
companies.
done. We're in the middle of a thing.
You're
We're in the
making
middle
more
of a
money than I'll
thing?
ever make in a year by scamming people.
It's fine.
Not an hour and a half. Thin Neck
Small business.
Thursday is coming up. Thin Neck
So that
Thursday?
everyone can afford
The fuck's
lightsaber
that
and
mean?
afford the
Thin Neck Thursday.
I have no idea.
You're a manipulator, and the consequences will come. So,
All right, I think we got the general thesis of what he's
We
going
got
on.
the gist. We got the gist.
We got the general thesis. So what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna leave this open for the
Oh yeah.
such Skooma
So good.
outdoes himself every single time.
Knocks it out of the park.
They get better and better every single time.
And I love the little details of the stream that you get in there.
It's so good, man. Thin necks are sabers with a thin neck, like Luke's. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. But with that, I think we're gonna end the stream because it is fucking
It's late.
12:30,
It's late.
and I've got like 3 more hours to play Fallout 26.
Ooh, yeah, you do.
and,
Yeah, I'm gonna be up there in bed, just like click clacking away.
with
At least
this,
try
with
to
yours
sleep.
truly.
Yeah,
At least try to
and
sleep.
and just this one's gonna be like a small. So I will be going out of the country on Sunday.
Oh, really? Fun.
Yes, and I'll
Fun,
be
fun.
gone. I'll be gone for 10 days. 10 days.
Barb's letting you out on a temporary leave.
Work release. Yeah.
Work release.
Yeah. She's like, you have to go and like clean up trash on the side of the road. Yeah. In Europe. So I'll be out of the country for 10 days, but I'll try to stream again a couple more times this week, and maybe we can do we should try and do another Jedi Outcast one.
Oh yeah, that was fun. Yeah.
What day works for you? This is the trick I've learned with this fucking guy. is I have to get him to...
You mean me?
Yes.
You have to get me to commit?
I get you to say it on stream, and then you can't fucking back out.
I gotta check my schedules, man.
What schedule? What are you talking about?
Okay,
Name it.
Let me think.
Today is Sunday.
Wednesday or Thursday?
What is?
Wednesday or Thursday?
Wednesday. It's a commitment.
Okay.
Reagan, get a knife.
I don't know.
We're gonna blood that.
Dude.
Chua. Yeah.
God damn it, Zach, you got the job. Okay, Wednesday. What time?
7.
7 works.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just leave all the shit here, and then it's tomorrow Brian's problem. This is not Brian's current problem. I may not be able to make it. You'll make it. I feel
You'll find out.
I feel like you'll find a way. Wednesday, 7 o'clock. I'm going to schedule it so you can't get out of it. But I'm going to try and schedule a few more times this week since I'll be out of the country. And then, because I won't be able to stream for like 2 weeks. And so, yeah. Gotta make lots of random shit before like I leave. More shorts. Hopefully we get some more streams scheduled. And then maybe at some other point we'll do another setup here for the Lego stuff, maybe. We'll see.
Yeah.
But
I had fun.
I mean, it would have been cool if I could have, made Lego.
You were going too slow.
I entertaining. I was the host.
All right.
I bought all the ingredients and I made my guest make it. But until next time, we're gonna play the outro song. Make sure you stay for it because it's a fucking bop. It's a jam. It's a good time.
Oh, yeah.
It's a laugh. It's a riot. It's a goof. It's a gaff. Zach, hit where'd the stream deck go?
Right here.
Hit the mute button on that thing and see if
The
it
mute
works.
button.
So what if we lose? We could always be afraid of something new. 'Cause we mostly feel the same. Somehow, nothing's new. I don't know what's gonna kill me, but I mean to find out. We've been asking stupid questions. Let's just blow it up and have some that moving part of the groove. I'm just giving you a way to lose that mood. If you wanna kill some time, I'm off. See something new. And I don't know what's gonna kill me, but I mean to find out. We've been asking stupid questions. Let's just blow it up and have some fun.